fucking beyond the pale. Huh? Also, do you know how fucking far my neighbors are? These aren't small lots. Of course I'm still going, because you're still going, you stupid cunt. It's called streaming. You talk, and just like when someone interrupts a stand-up comic, you know, a heckler gets his comeuppance, that's me to you. Okay? You're giving me something to play off against. Your content, Bubba. Glad for your luck, kind sir. Anyhow, tell Joe Peach I like my balls cupped. Tell him. I want him to know it was me. Alright, I think we've wasted long enough.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Derpy. I told Joe Peach I like my balls cupped. Okay? Oh, fuck. That's a nice fucking... Oh, that feels nice. What? What the fuck was that? Oh, here we go again. Oh. Is our life just dog chores now or what?
No. We haven't done any all day.
I know, but we gotta do like fucking 7 in a row at night.
Only because of the fucking fence right now. Otherwise they would be out in their yards more because they're having the stuff reconstructed. Why do you just complain? You don't have to help me if you don't want to. You can go smoke with them on your lounge and I'll deal with it.
I complain in order to make things better.
Well, we're already in the process of making things better. That's what they have to do this.
Is there not anyone we can remand to the weekend for this type of thing?
I can ask Chris if he wants to do midnight shifts.
No, I mean like you don't want to you don't want to overly lean on the same people. It's better to develop, you know, a deeper bench.
Okay, so what do you suggest?
Starting another animal person for the more extreme shifts.
Sure.
When you say shit like, oh, you don't have to help me, it's like, you're right. I could just let dog care cost like $6,000, right? Oh, because you'd be out for 90 minutes, unable to stream if I didn't hold this thing.
Right, but you can understand that the fence is being fixed right now, and normally...
Well, yes, but not the entire fence, just one small section of it. Am I wrong? Both side yards have very...
No, that side yard is on commission right now. There's so much shit in it.
This one right here?
Yes.
What's in it? What the fuck? Why did you jump in the water? Is it still a staging ground? I don't know. Good, Tash Bash. I'm here to annoy you until you leave. Whoa. You alright? Fuck, dog knocked her down. It doesn't take much to help out. I mean, you're right. Clearly, I've never helped her ever before. I feel like you could be a little more accepting of me smoking my cigar, though.
They just come on top of your lap. This is what, like, that's why I don't want that. You live for, like, you don't have to get out here then. Give it to me. I'll do it. You can smoke. It's fine.
Hey,
I will hold it.
You want to sit the fuck down?
I was.
And stop fucking being so attitude-ridden?
I'm not. I'm saying you want to go smoke, that's fine. I will hold it.
Okay, you can do everything then, because I'm not gonna fucking help anymore with anything. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
No, if you want to go smoke, then that's fine. I'm just telling you the reason why I don't want you to smoke out here.
Why?
Because the puppies, if they get it from you or they jump on you,
they're not gonna get it from me.
They literally jump on you. They're unpredictable.
Well, then maybe they should be trained better, but like, you know, I don't know that.
Well, they have been wound in a crate a lot because of the fence. It's not a training issue. They are hyper.
I'm going to tell you something right now, okay? When the fence is done, it's not going to change.
Dr. Phil just tipped $1.
Like, you know,
that's right, Nick. She needs to understand how wrong she is. You're the king around here.
I've seen this movie play out, right? You do a practice that you say is temporary, and that, oh, don't worry, it'll resolve itself when this catalyst goes away. And then, when the catalyst goes away, we always find that, nope, it's just masking.
It was fine before the fence. It will be fine after.
I don't know that it was fine. We'll see. Maybe Jake wasn't good at cleaning dog poop, but my recollection was that we were drowning in dog poop.
Yes, Jake was not good. That's why we had him replaced.
Well, like, once again, like, let's see how it goes before we start saying that it's only temporary. Look, you and I both know, we've seen this multiple times. You know, we've seen this multiple times. And if you're going to be impatient that I am going to talk about how things could be better, well, then you can fucking do it on your own and see how much better they can be.
Smoking a cigar does not make it better. That makes it more dangerous. And we might have to go to the vet
makes it less
again.
Intrusive. Then they're just badly trained. I don't know what to fucking tell you. But also, I've never, ever, ever, even when they were younger and less trained, had one take a cigar from it. Has never happened. Ever.
I don't want the risk.
If we're going to start litigating things that never happen, there are way bigger risks being taken.
It's just easier to not have the risk at all.
Dr. Phil just tipped $1. You don't need to help, man. You're the boss.
I feel like me being able to smoke outside is fair.
Sure, you can smoke outside. If you want to hold them on the other side of the fence and smoke, that's fine. I would just rather not have them have the ability to jump on you and knock it out of your hand.
And have that trained. Like, like isn't that part of the thing? Like, how are they not able to...
Okay. We train by holding toys in our hand, and a cigar looks like a stick. So that doesn't really help.
Don't do that.
I can't make the cigar not look like a toy to them.
I've never had them take it from me.
You've also never smoked around them while you're streaming with me.
Well, the streaming part, yes. But never smoked around them is bullshit, because I used to sit out front and smoke, and then someone would let all the fucking dogs out at the same time, and they'd just run around in a circle around me and they leave. It's never been an issue. So if you wanted to nitpick and say, oh, well, not while streaming, sure. Because streaming makes them jump on cigars. Right?
Well, if you're holding a selfie stick in your hand, holding a cigar, it just looks like you have stuff, and it seems like more easy to knock it out of your hand. Because you're trying to multitask. If you think you can do it, fine. But if they get a cigar, that's going to be the end of it.
You're already compromised by having 7 dogs. You're compromising on the amount of attention you can spend on each. Straight up. There's no two ways about it.
Okay, what is it? We had this discussion before we got the guard dog. That's it. I only wanted 5, but if you think we need guard dogs at 7, you can't complain about it.
Well, I'm not complaining about the guard dogs. I'm complaining about your unable to fucking compromise whatsoever when it's already super inconvenient.
Just look at Jessica in the neck. Why do I have to fucking get pissed at it? This is so stupid. We shouldn't even need all this bullshit.
It would not change anything.
We wouldn't have 7 dogs. We'd get robbed. Do you want me to go back and fix that too? Like, just go get your damn cigar.
Yes, please get a time machine and go fix it. Stop fucking saying shit that you can't do.
Just go get your cigar. Go smoke. Prove me wrong. That's fine. I'm always wrong anyways.
Oh no, now we're gonna fucking be self-deprecating and garner sympathy. Because that's what we do here.
No, it's just true. I'm always wrong, so go get your cigar.
If you're always wrong, then why the fuck are you always arguing?
Because I'm stupid. I'm a retarded person.
Also, if you notice, our problem, I mean, maybe Di is a little hyper, but Thompson's fine. It ain't the guard dogs. It's these guys being unable to be left alone.
Because we have a fence problem right now. That's why they haven't been left alone. I don't trust this shitty fence that's half open with all this dirt exposed. It's easy to dig out.
You just gotta like start figuring out. Like you gotta really let things play out more now. Like you're gonna take on things until you get overwhelmed. And I'm telling you the whole way going up, like, hey, this is sustainable. This is not sustainable. This is not sustainable. And yet, here we go. You know. This is great. Imagine if it was my fault that Daya had that fucking swallowing the thing issue. But no, when you leave actual things out, or
I didn't leave anything. It was
allowed, let me finish the sentence.
What? It's rubber mulch put there by people who lived here before us.
But
what
did,
do you?
But y'all did leave the toy out too.
She didn't swallow the toy.
Okay, buddy. We both heard when the instructor said that she will if it's
No, she didn't say she would swallow. She said she'll tear it up, and she did tear it up. And what they found in her intestines.
Said she will eat it.
No, they said she will tear it up.
You took it to mean that she would destroy it, like it's just like a figure.
They said literally she will destroy it. She will tear it up. That is what destroying is, not that she will eat it.
And so we have to like be wary of dogs eating mulch now.
No, I went through the process of removing most of it by hand that we could see on the surface and just below.
I'm just going to say this. There's a huge part of me that does not believe that story. And I believe that the rope was discarded. You want to know why?
I did not pull anything out of that plastic bag, and I showed it to you.
I didn't say you did. Shut the fuck up. I didn't say you did.
Then what do you mean it's been discarded? They literally...
Let me finish saying what I mean before you jump down.
You just want someone to blame. Like,
Not
stop.
you, but sure. Okay, if you want to...
You literally have been trying to blame me.
Really
The
sussy
fuck?
right now.
I am not acting
Did you
sussy.
read the medical report?
Yes.
So they said something long enough to be in 2 parts of the GI tract, right? Nothing in that bag.
It was multiple pieces, and they were clumped together with her intestinal liquid.
that doesn't sound like it would be in, like, potentially, you know, the stretch of the whole colon.
It is. If her intestine is fused and they're clumped together in a line, it can look like one long thing because they're all the same color and all the same texture because they're the same material.
So they came out in one piece or multiple?
No, multiple pieces.
When I see that, like, none of those pieces look too big.
We literally threw most of those ones away, and they were in there, and they were huge.
No. The ones she actually swallowed.
Yes, they were very big. They were like this long each, and this thick.
I do not think that is...
I literally showed them to you, Nick. It's not my problem if you have amnesia.
I remember seeing them. I don't know what you're fucking trying to say here.
Just go get your cigar.
So you think they misidentified it being...
To them, it looks like rubber chewed up because most people don't have rubber mulch randomly. And yes, I can understand that because toys are also made of rubber. There's literally toys made of leather, rubber tires for dogs.
Dr. Phil just tipped $1. Tell her, Nick, there's never a bad time to teach your wife a lesson. Don't let it go. She needs to learn.
You know, I also don't like you posturing for chat. I mean, like...
I'm not posturing. I'm genuinely upset by you.
How the fuck am I able...
Like, does you want to smoke your cigar? Do it on the other side of the fence. It's not difficult.
Yo. You're doing the thing again. I say one word...
I'm not doing anything.
I'm trying to tell you what it is. I'm talking about you posturing. You're sitting here like, oh, how's this posturing? It's like, I didn't say that.
You're complaining on stream, Nick. I'm reacting to you genuinely. If you don't want me to react to you, do not complain.
Originally, I was stating how we should be improving things.
By smoking a cigar. He said, at least I can have my cigar out here.
Yes, exactly.
That's not improving it. That's you complaining about taking care of dogs. That is you fucking complaining about taking care of dogs. I'm sorry I interrupted your cigar time to come ask you to help me. Fuck me, right? Just go back to it then. Stop being a bitch. That's so fucking bullshit.
And that's what you do. You just yell at me.
You, what the fuck? You are insane. You don't want to be with me, Nick. Leave. My life. Dogs come first over you because I'm losing respect for you actively. Just go away. Yes. Right now it is. You started this, Nick.
Because they're in October, I feel very good about what I feel.
I don't give a fuck. That was 2-3 years ago. Move past it.
I'm not giving a fuck about that.
Well, then don't bring it up.
I'm saying that I feel good about yelling at you then.
Good. I'm glad. Good for you. Who cares?
Tell me to come down.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't think you were going to be a fucking dick about it.
Once I'm down, and then you keep talking. You told me.
Once you're down, I do nothing to you. You just complain. Just go back upstairs and don't say no. I'm not going to help you. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. Like, no, I said you just say that next time. I don't need you to help me. It'd be nice if you could, but I can do it alone, Nick.
You don't need me to help you, but you're gonna go all the way upstairs.
Because it's easier. You say you want to make it better. You want to entertain chat. You want to help me do stuff. But when I ask you to do it, Nick, turns out you don't. So stop posturing. Your stated preference, your revealed preference. What about that point? No, you were complaining. You're not making stream better.
off your plate is expected.
Yeah, but then you bitch at me for not delegating ahead of time and reading your mind. What would be better? It's like, stop. Just stop. Leave me alone. I'm not the one bothering me. It doesn't make sense. I'm sorry I did that. I'll never do that again. Just go back and smoke your cigar then. God. Such a fucking child.
Yeah, I'm the child.
You are! You are literally throwing a tantrum because you can't have your fucking bottle of a cigar down here.
Have you ever done 20 other different things that an adult does?
Can you address the current situation? Because that's what we're talking about. No, you're not. No, you're bringing up taxes and things now. It's like, we are talking about the current situation. You are behaving like a child, throwing a tantrum because you can't have your bottle.
My point is this. You acted up here like no one wanted me down here. You specifically went upstairs to find me after you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought I could ask my husband that I'm complaining. I literally told you upstairs why I don't want you to have a cigar down here. You complied. You came anyway, and now you're down here complaining. Just say no. I'm finishing my cigar. I'm like, fine.
That's not a resolution.
That is a resolution. Literally it is. If that's what you want to do, go do it.
The point is, if you want me to observe things and not try to improve them, you're with the wrong person.
Clearly. I'm sorry. Let's go back. You step out of the business entirely. Fine, do it your way. I will stay married to you because I do love you, but you don't have to help me at all with the business. You
Dr. Phil
you can
just
work
tipped
on the
you
investments
$1.
and do the taxes
Go
side, but
smoke
you don't
your
have to think
cigar,
about it at
man.
all. Are you happy?
Yes, I love the idea of doing the taxes and expenses without actually oversight. That sounds like a great way.
It's less work for you.
It is less work for me. It's also less money for both of us.
Right, but that's what you seem to want to do. You don't want to help.
Do that. I would rather.
I don't want to, Nick, but that's what you were giving me. You said, you yourself say, I can either help you the way I want you and smoke my cigar out here, or I cannot help at all. It's like, you don't compromise, and then when I give you what you want, you still aren't happy.
I don't compromise. I didn't ask you for anything. I said, maybe we should do X, Y, and Z, and you got fucking pissed. You have a fucking attitude problem, dude.
Oh, I have the attitude problem.
Hey, look,
okay,
listen. The last 3 months, you'll yell at me and I'll sit there and say, can we stop this? I say we out of a courtesy. You yell at me all the time when I'm using room temperature voice. Do you not? And then you go, because I'm frustrated. It's like, bro.
Yes, you drive me to insanity where I can't control it
bro,
anymore. Thank you.
It would be different if I came downstairs and started instigating, but you went up and got me, and then when I came down here and I'm watching this...
I'm sorry, could you tell me, come get you so that you can at least help make dog stuff more interesting.
I'm trying to move this forward. You're looping back.
You're acting it's my fault because I came to help. I came to get you. It's like, I'm sorry.
Like it's your fault.
I take it back. I wish I hadn't done that.
It's crazy, right? I can say what actually happened, and you go, I'm blaming you. It's like, I'm just describing what happened. How's that blaming you? If you feel that guilty about it, maybe you should...
Dr. Phil
I do feel guilty. I already
$1
said it. I'm sorry I did that. Shouldn't have done that. It was my mistake.
You're admitting that it's a you problem because I didn't.
Yes, it's a me problem.
What did I accuse you of?
God forbid that I ask you to help me when you act like you should be able
this
to.
Back and forth repartee. You're like, it is my fault that I'm trying to get my husband help. It's like, make up your mind which way it goes.
You've told me to come get you to help. When to make things.
You're just going in
what do you want me to do, Nick? Do you want to help or not? You gotta choose. Yes, you choose. Do you want to help me or not? I don't care which one.
It ain't the. So, I don't even know which one you're referring to.
Do you want to help me with animal things or not?
That's a dumb question.
You don't know which one I'm referring to. I'm clarifying for you.
I'm saying, when you say you don't want help, or I'm not willing to help you, I believe, so who the fuck do you think brought up, Angelica brought it up, but I also brought up shit about Jake. I was like, this isn't working. He's just blowing leaves.
It's not important right now. We fired him months ago. Who cares? He's not the issue tonight.
No. But you do not miss me complaining about him led to him being replaced. Okay? And then me asking the PA to go find someone led to finding Chris. You see how this works? You ask for stuff because something is not going the way you want it to go.
So you wanted your cigar. It wasn't going the way you wanted to go.
Then eventually you make the positive change. Like, you sit here acting like we have to be content about everything that's not going right, And then it's only going to keep getting worse because you're not ever going to resolve any of the issues. I don't think you understand how this process works. You map it back. Everything I've complained about.
Dr. Phil just tipped
Or-
$1.
How?
You don't need
Anything
to do
you complained
anything,
about
Nick.
tonight. What
She
has been
just
better?
doesn't understand how special you are.
Easy. Like, do we not? Is Chris not doing more than Jake did?
He is doing more.
Okay, so then why is it so wrong for me to say we need to make the bench deeper and get more people? What's wrong with that? You just don't like hearing it, but there's nothing wrong with
Because I
it.
can't do anything about it tonight.
I didn't
So
ask
if you
did
would
I
stop
ask-
having an attitude
Sure,
about it.
Sure, tell Chop to link the clip where I said tonight we have to do this. Don't be ridiculous. Like, no one's talking about tonight. You know I'm not talking about tonight. You're just fucking gesticulating to make a fucking
Well, you're like, is our whole life dog stuff now? It's like, no.
Okay,
We
that
literally
is
just
not-
came out here 30 minutes
Bro,
ago.
okay, that by its definition is not talking about just tonight.
If you hate dogs, leave me, Nick. Because it just seems like you hate dogs right now. And I don't like this. I'm just trying to
I love
I'm
it.
trying to take care of
I
them.
love it.
I'm sorry I asked you to help
Realize
me.
more. Because I've said tonight I hate dogs, yeah.
No, your actions are showing it that you can't
Hell
stand.
no.
You spend 20 minutes not even engaging, just being around them. And you're like, is our whole life dogs now? Like, it hasn't been 20 minutes, brother. Like, stop. Like, what is wrong with you?
Every night. And then sometimes during the day.
I haven't spent time with them during the day.
I'm not saying it. What are you talking about?
You just did.
No,
and
you
sometimes during the day.
Okay.
What the fuck?
If you're talking about the time you spent, I'm not talking about that. I assumed that when you said 20 minutes, you meant my time, not your time.
Just go play with your bird and your cigars. Like, just stop.
No, fuck off, dude. Like, I'm tired of being vilified for like, oh, you hate dogs. Like, when did I say that?
Because you were acting like you were spending. You can't be bothered to spend
I
all
ain't
day with
acting
them when
like
we were
it.
around them for 20
I
minutes.
didn't like it. I'm literally. So let's review. I suggested something we should do differently. You got frustrated. You got upset, just like you have every day this last week. Basically, you know you've been irritated. Like you'll say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm tired. I didn't mean to snap like that." It's like, and I just take it. You know, and today I obviously brought up some stuff that could go better, and your solution is to bitch at me and say that I hate dogs and I must hate you and that, oh, I hate blah 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 blah.
Because you acting like you can't be bothered
see?
to do this simple task. All you have to do is hold the camera and act happy.
You need to stop using words like you're acting like. No one's acting like anything. I'm telling you exactly how I feel. There's no acting here. Like you're saying it like I'm vaguely.
That's the problem. You could just act happy and hold the camera and stop complaining.
There you go again. It's all act this, act that. No one's acting. I'm telling you exactly what I think.
No, I said you could do that.
Dr. Phil just
instead of
tipped $1.
this.
She's wrong, and you're
That's
always
all you
right.
had to do is
I don't
walk
know why
the
she just
dog. I
doesn't
wasn't
get
even
it.
making you take the dogs, and you wouldn't have to walk them. Like,
And
it's such
you know
an
what?
easy
You know
task.
what? You could act like what I'm saying is gonna be actioned on and not be so frustrated by it. Because ultimately, let's be honest.
You're
here,
the
okay?
one who was frustrated. Like, well, you could just let me.
Let's
You
be
could let
honest
me
here,
have my
okay?
cigar
Let's
on
be
here at
honest
least.
okay?
Like,
Let's be
what?
honest here.
Dogs literally get sick if they chew it up.
When
It's been left out multiple times on the driveway somehow, and they've chewed it up. Like, it's what the fuck?
Okay, you want to know how that happens? I'll tell you exactly how that happens. It's during the day. Sometimes I come out when the weather wasn't so bad and sit on the barrel, chairs and smoke a cigar. And then inevitably, a phone call, something will come. I gotta go sign for something. I put the cigar down. I go and sign or whatever, right? I come back and the dogs are out in the yard now. That's how it happens. Okay? It's just not worth explaining it to you, though.
But that's different than they were inside their crates. We're letting them out. They're going to be more rowdy right now than that one time where you were out and they had the whole yard to explore.
I don't know. Okay,
That's
you're
not the
changing
same.
The subject now. You just moved away from the topic of cigars.
No, I'm not.
Okay,
We're
so
talking about it.
You just asked me how.
I'm
they got
literally
to
addressing that.
I'm supposed to address it. Why are you addressing it? You asked me.
No, because your whole point earlier
Oh,
was
I
like,
see.
I've
You
smoked
asked me
around
so
them
that you
before,
could
and
tell
it was
me. Got it.
fine.
You asked me so you could tell me. I see. Because you asked me, and I'm telling you, and then you're fucking talking at me. Did you not ask me how they did it? I was telling you.
No, I didn't.
Really?
I said they have ended up on the driveway before. That's when I started
How did that happen then, is what you said.
No, it's not.
Okay, if you want to go back and watch
I
it.
said,
Do you
however
wanna go
it
back and watch
happened.
it?
That's not me asking how. I'm saying it doesn't matter how it happened. It has happened, and it's a risk. That's why I said originally
You know,
before,
it's so silly
no
to
cigars
me.
around the dogs.
Invisible fence. Who pushed that? Oh, it was me again. You say I hate the dogs, but I'm taking way more precautions than you. You keep having dogs run out, and you never fucking decide to look into the solution. You say I'm the one? Bro, when I tell you, hey, delegate this to the PA, what do you think is happening on the back end? I gotta also remind the PA so that your delegation is gonna bear fruit. You think it's just me telling you to do something and then that's the end of it?
You're telling me to delegate a one-time task, though.
What one-time task?
Today, when I was trying to order something for my horse, it's a one-time task.
Okay, you are being ridiculous. Everything in the world is a one-time thing.
But why would I...
No, let me finish. If you don't look at it serially, okay, you go, oh, buying this unique thing for my horse is a one-time task. Bro.
No, I mean,
stop.
the address
Buying
is a
things
one-time...
Buying things for you, though, is not a one-time task.
No,
And you see,
it's not,
no
but
one-
this
no
address
one
is
will
a
learn-
one-time...
No one will learn how to act on your behalf if you've never trained them to act on your behalf. So while you can say, this saddle I'll never buy again, so it's a one-time task, I would posit that you will buy more saddles, more horse equipment, more horse supplies. And it doesn't matter independently what each item is, it matters that someone has the proficiency to go and handle it. You can do whatever you want. Like, if you want to define things so stupidly, please. Everything's a one-time task then, right? Tonight...
Dr. Phil
really
just
not.
tipped one box. You're so smart.
No.
She needs to know how wrong
No.
she is.
It's true. Tonight we're only going to do it now.
That doesn't make any sense.
It does, because you can narrowly define anything.
If it's not narrow, if it's... you're only going to order this product to this address
Okay, stop right
once.
But you will be ordering products more. Oh,
Right,
you're
so
right.
those things
You're
I would
being ridiculous.
delegate.
Okay, fine. If you order dog food,
I
that's
don't
that's a
understand.
one-time task. Because that bag of dog food will never be ordered again.
No, that's a repeatable thing.
No,
The thing I was doing is not repeatable.
You're able to understand that while a bag of dog food is non-replenishable, and you will order a second, different bag of dog food, right? Same brand, same mix, but different bag. Clearly, because the bag that you ordered already got eaten, right? You can
What are you?
understand.
What,
can understand
why
that
are you being retarded?
No, you can understand.
Why
that
are
is a
you
different
being
thing.
retarded?
You can understand that that is a different thing.
Yes, that is
Great,
very different.
Great. So then that's my point. You can define anything as a different thing, or you can try and group things. I'm gonna tell you something right here, okay? The ability to not look at everything like it's unique and irreplaceable and something that you can't delegate is how you delegate.
I'm not going to delegate.
It's funny, right? Because
one-
every time my car breaks down, it's a one-time thing. Because once they fix it, that breakage will not be an issue again. But yet, at the same time, you have to realize that car maintenance, then, as a broad subject, is something that someone can help you with. Just like ordering stuff that you
Nick,
need.
just give up on me. I'm too retarded to teach. So go get your cigar.
You're too stubborn.
Yep, go get your cigar.
You're not. I don't think you understand. It ain't just about the cigar, dude. I was just making a singular point. Like you always take things and then you twist them in a way.
Yes,
that,
I twist them. I'm a terrible person. Well, I don't even know why you want to be with me. I twist things. I'm retarded. I have an attitude problem. I yell.
and you like to vilify me by making it sound so ridiculous that you could possibly
Nick,
be
you
those
make
things.
yourself sound ridiculous. You just have zero self-awareness.
It's funny you say that. It's funny that you say that.
I'm sure it is to you, because you don't understand it.
Of all the people around us who know us, it ain't me that has difficulty grasping reality that they believe.
Okay.
You know that's correct.
I know that's what you say. Doesn't mean I care or agree.
You know, you criticize me for not holding people to the task. And then when we start holding them to the task, you complain that these are one-time things. They're not one-time things. Ordering stuff that you need is literally an everyday occurrence.
Right. But if it's something where my assistant isn't here and it actually takes longer to delegate this one-time thing that's not going to be repeatable.
So what I'm saying is that, like, this thing did not spontaneously need to happen the moment you decided to do it. You could have asked them to handle it earlier. Absolutely could have. So if you want to sit here and say, well now that we've not asked them to previously.
Okay, well, I didn't think about it.
Oh, no,
so,
I'm not blaming you, but I'm letting you know that it should be done in the future. So what's the problem?
Okay, yeah, future repeatable things, sure.
That's what we're talking about.
I know, but I've already said yes, I will in that case, but this...
But do you see how much effort you expended just now in trying to convince me that it isn't ever repeatable?
Because you're...
You see, like, this is what I'm talking about.
I'm trying to explain to you that you're being retarded, and why. I'm sorry that I'm being logical.
You needing to apologize for being logical is something you never have to think about.
Ugh. Okay.
Like, you realize that you just told me that this thing is non-repeatable, and now you're like, okay, well, in the future I'll delegate it beforehand. So it is repeatable. Thanks. Look,
a future one that is a repeatable action,
no
yes,
shit.
I will delegate. What do you mean? You're still being retarded.
No, I'm not. Are you? So let's review then. Are you saying that buying things that you need is something that's not going to repeat? Because if you want to narrowly define it as buying this specific thing,
if it's like this address and you have to get sent every month, yes, I would delegate that. But if it's at a certain ranch that he's not going to be at in the 2 months
again in the future, please
what?
Stop this. Like just because your horse is currently
do you not understand this horse is not going to be at the address where I'm sending the product to more beyond like the next month, it's not going to need to be repeated.
You're just not
what?
listening to what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. You're not listening to what I'm saying. I didn't say the horse is going to be there. I said, so you're never going to buy another horse again?
But that doesn't even make more. That makes even less sense.
The point is, well, if you keep interrupting me, of course, right? You could say that about anything. The idea is this, okay? What if your horse is at a show and needs something? Oh, that's a place will never be again. Let's all do that ourselves. The point is, it doesn't matter if that one thing is not going to be bought for that location again. The point is that your PA should be able to take down an address, order a product, have it sent there. That's a repeating thing. Like, what do we have a PA for if we can't expect them to learn that?
I'm not saying she can't learn that.
Well, then
I'm saying
it's a one-time task. It's clearly not. If you want to look at it as a one-time task, of course, you can do anything.
This address, a one-time task.
I know.
There's no point for her to...
I know. You can define it that way. That's the retarded thing, but go for it. Define it that way. Right? Like
if I have to copy and paste an address to her and explain to her like where this is going, make sure she gets all the spelling right because these are ranch addresses that don't show up.
Yes,
that takes longer than me just doing it.
It does. Yes, it does. But you're training them so that the next time it won't. It's an investment of time.
What? But they have other things that are more useful to me.
Okay.
Like there's that doesn't. This isn't useful to me for them to do it this one time.
I don't think you understand. Okay. I asked you to read a text today. I hope it registered. Your PA is going to be not physically here. That's fine. So then the only way we can give them things is to delegate. Otherwise, they can't even be here to pick up something this next week, or at least the first half of it.
Okay, what does that have to do with anything?
No. Because you're asking me why I asked you to delegate. I asked you to delegate knowing that that's going to be the case. If your PA was here and able to help you organize your closet like she was this last week, which, we can argue about it.
But that has nothing to do with...
Well, I'm getting to it if you want to. You can interrupt me while I'm answering the question, or you can let me answer the question.
I didn't ask you a question on this.
You just said, what do you mean?
Well, no, because when I say what, it's because I can't understand
okay.
how
off
topic you're getting.
Sure.
It's
No,
a
I'm
disbelief,
explaining it to you.
rhetorical
I'm telling
statement.
you that, like, so you asked me why is it that you would take longer to delegate, and I'm saying because sometimes when someone is working remote, that's the only way you can train them to be.
I don't need her to be trained for this one-time task. That it's faster if I just type it in. If I have to type it regardless, I might as well
Do you know something?
type it and press
Do you know
confirm
something?
order.
Every
then-
singular task you could delegate is faster if you just do it. The problem is, then you're always just doing it. And eventually, you run into this thing where you're overwhelmed, you have too much to do, and then you sit here lying to everyone and saying you can handle it on your own. Yeah, you can handle it on your own after I hired Chris, maybe. But no.
I'm
on
not
your own-
overwhelmed with pressing confirm order.
That's not... Okay, when I asked you about it, it was because you were doing a lot of stuff on your phone for a prolonged period of time. So you can keep saying that, oh, all it ended up being was clicking a button, sure, but then finding the item, searching it, making sure blah, 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 blah. All of that takes time, too. The point is, look,
I don't have to search for it because I already know the
You're
item.
being stubborn right now because you're choosing to not see that the task of having a PA procure something
I'm not
that is
stubborn.
needed-
I'm just retarded, Nick. Give up. It's a lost hope.
See, even there, still fucking stubborn.
It's not stubborn. I'm just retarded. I will never understand this the way that you think that it needs to be done. I'm just stupid.
It's not the way that it needs to be done. It's that you're showing me there's a need for someone to do it.
There's not a need for someone to do this one task, though. I was perfectly capable of doing it.
Okay, I don't know. If you
The only reason why I
don't
even
know.
had a problem with it was because you were talking to me and I looked like I wasn't paying full attention to you.
Yes, because I'm a narcissist, and you love narcissists.
No, that's not being a narcissist. That's being immature.
It was. You are lying so hard. You want to go watch that VOD? It was the fact that I was driving and you were stuck on your phone, and I don't look. If I'm driving, you should be entertaining chat. Otherwise, you can drive. You know, if you're going to ignore them, you might as well drive. Okay? You see what I'm saying? Like, you are using me to give yourself time to go do things that you should be delegating. And so ultimately what's happening is, by proxy, I'm doing those things. Because and then we're wasting money too. Because we've already hired someone, and we're already paying them. But let's not ask them to do it because it takes longer, that first time. See, you're trying so hard to vilify me right now.
I'm not vilifying anything.
You just said, just like at the range, you're like, why didn't you tell me this? You told me that you packed it. It's like, no, I actually...
No, I didn't say that either. I said I thought that you had headphones because previously this year at the range you hand me headphones or I use one of theirs.
Exactly. That's also bullshit because the last 4 times we were at the range, I did not. So you're going to talk about a year ago at the range, but the last 4 times I didn't, but then the year ago...
No, I'm saying earlier this year, like 4 times ago or whatever.
We did not... No time this year did I hand you headphones. No time this year did I have you headphones.
You did, but okay.
I can prove it.
You can't prove it.
Why can't I prove it?
Because...
Exactly.
Though that time wasn't even on stream.
I'll tell you exactly how. You took the headphones that I usually use for the range, and I said, why don't you just keep that? I'll just borrow one until I buy another Soren. Then I bought another Soren. So the purchase date of that Soren is the date that you took it from me, which is fine.
I didn't keep it in my bag, though. I handed it.
No, you kept... Nope. You kept it for a long time on the bench over there, you know, where the shoes are sorted.
Then that's not me keeping it then. If it's in the house, then it's not me keeping it.
I literally pointed it to you one morning and said, hey, are you intending for that to be there? You go, yeah, it's there so that I know where it is when I need it. Exactly what you said. And then it just disappeared, I guess.
If it is on a shoe bench, that is literally not me keeping it. That is a lack of me keeping it. Keeping it would be in my bag.
Dude, you literally told me to keep it there along with the safety glasses that were next to it. I don't know if you realized today, but like I wasn't offering you my safety glasses, but sure, take them. It's because I already gave you a pair that I was surprised that you needed yet another pair, which is my pair.
I didn't. I had my safety glasses. What do you mean?
You want to go watch the VOD? You borrowed that from me.
What?
Then you bought another one, or you're
what?
Gonna
What
buy
are
one,
you talking about?
The yellow safety glasses you're wearing?
Yeah, I've had those for a long time. What do you mean?
Those are not. We have 2 yellow pairs. That's not your pair. It's my pair. That's what I'm saying. You misplaced your shit.
No, that's the pair that's been in that exact case that's been in my car glove box.
Sure, and that's why my bag doesn't have a pair right
What?
now, right?
I don't know why your bag doesn't have a
I
pair.
go to the range when you don't go to it, and it's always in my bag.
Well, I haven't moved stuff that's been in my car glove box. I literally got it out of my glove box today.
You asked me to hand it to you.
No, you didn't. No, I did not. I literally pulled it out of my glove box. What are you talking about?
You didn't, but okay.
I did.
You asked me to hand it to you.
No, I did not.
I mean, I only took it out of my bag and handed it to you, but sure, I guess I didn't.
That's not at all what happened. You handed me earplugs.
Yes, that too.
That's all you handed me, though, because I already had the glasses. I was wearing them already.
Oh, no. So I see where you're getting the wrong idea. You asked me for the glasses before we got to America's Shooting Center.
No, they were in my glove box. Did not ask you for glasses.
No, when I was asking you if you had your stuff, I was holding the glasses, right? I think you assumed
That's
that.
not true.
Can I finish?
I was in the bathroom when you asked me if I had my stuff.
No.
The glasses were in my glove box.
When I first no. When I asked you to go get your stuff and get ready for the stream, you were in the bathroom.
Yeah, you asked me when I was still in there, do you have your stuff? You know where it is.
Okay. I'm not talking about that, but sure. I've already addressed that now. If you want to keep talking about that, that's fine, but, it's nothing to do with what I'm saying. I'm saying, after that, when I came to check on you, I had the glasses.
What do you mean when you came to check on me?
Because you were taking a while.
What are you talking about? When? Taking a while where? Doing what?
You want to ask one question at a time so that you don't freak out when I answer one and you go, I'm not answering all 4 of them at the same time? Which one first?
Where? Doing what?
Downstairs in this building?
What?
Hold on.
What do you mean?
Even there you can't.
That doesn't make any sense, Nick. The glasses were in my glove box at that time because I literally pulled them out when we got to the car.
Well, that is the disagreement. Thank you for,
You're just insane. What the fuck?
So let me get this straight. Originally, this is a year ago almost, you borrowed a pair of headphones and then you said you were just going to keep them. But then you weren't going to keep them, apparently, because it doesn't count if you ask me to leave it somewhere where you say you know where it is. You had your glasses next to it.
I'm telling you, I don't know what happened to these headphones a year ago.
I know. I understand that. Okay? But that's why earlier today I asked you, do you know where your stuff is? And you said yes. I said, great.
Because yesterday, I had forgotten.
No, I literally defined what the stuff was. I'm just shorthanding it here. No, I literally asked ear pro, eye pro.
You did not literally ask. You said, do you have your stuff? Yes, because the only stuff I've had this year are the glasses and my gloves.
See, this is why it's so hard having a discussion with you. I've maintained that I said ear pro, eye pro like 18 times over.
Yeah, I know what you say, but you didn't. And that's not my fault that you don't remember.
Well, I also said, first of all, you realize how nonsensical it is, right? You bought a new pair of gloves. And you have your old pair of gloves.
I bought that new pair of gloves yesterday because I didn't have my old pair.
I know. No. Why are you telling me something that I clearly was...
Because I'm defining, because I don't know what you're just making up shit, so I don't know if you mean today now. Like, I have to make sure that the actual events are stated.
Why would I mean today? You bought them yesterday. That makes no sense.
Well, because you keep making up shit for today, so I'm just clarifying.
You're stretching real hard to prove a point.
I'm really not. I'm just stating the facts.
You're acting like I'm obfuscating something that I'm not obfuscating.
Because you have, so I don't know what you're going to obfuscate next.
So just because you're accusing me of doing it one time, I'm going to do it everywhere on everything.
What? No, you've done it multiple times in this conversation.
About what?
So yes, I should assume.
About what?
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Literally,
It's
the
so
fact
easy
that
to
you
say,
say,
but you don't wanna say it.
I'm getting to it.
Just spit it out. It's like a 3-word
You
thing.
have said it about, I handed you the glasses. You did not. You have said, oh, the ear pro, I specified ear pro and eye pro.
Fine,
No,
where are
you
your
did
glasses
not.
now?
They're
Back in the
either in my backpack or in the glove box.
But you always remember putting it in your glove box.
I remembered where they were today. Because I looked in my bag and they weren't there. And so then I looked in my glove box and they were there. Because I knew it was one of those two places.
I'm gonna just ignore the inconsistency of saying you always leave it in a place. And
I
saying-
didn't say I always leave. I said they were in my glove box.
You said I always leave it
No,
in my glove box.
that's what I said. That's where I left it. That's not, I did not say always leave it.
You earlier said
You are insane, Nick. You have an issue where you always have to be right, and I'm
No.
tired of it.
No.
And that's the fact is you're just not right sometimes, and you can't accept it. You have to warp your version of reality to convince yourself. It's so frustrating. Just stop. It's not even important.
I'm gonna keep doing it.
Well, at least you admit you're doing it.
Of
It's the
course,
first
I am.
step.
I'm being sarcastic.
Okay.
It's the same as when I mentioned anything else sarcastically.
Just go smoke your cigar. I don't need your help for this. I'm sorry that I bothered you.
No, you're not.
I
You're
am.
not sorry.
I am sorry. I wish I hadn't done it. I wish you could take it back.
That's not being sorry.
Yes, it is.
No,
it's
it's
like,
not. No,
it
it's
literally is.
No, it's not.
What is
Because-
being sorry? I don't understand
It's
you.
because look how aggressive you're being towards me. There's no sorry there. If you were actually sorry, you'd be like, oh, okay, you know.
I tried that earlier, and you just kept getting more and more,
No, you didn't.
argumentative.
You got more and more frustrated.
No, I said just go smoke. I'm sorry I bothered you. I was very contrite about it, and you, fucking lost your shit over
Why?
that.
Because I said that we should probably hire an additional person? Is that what we're
No, that has nothing to do with the point.
And then
Was
you
it
started
you?
yelling at me while still at
No,
a
the whole
voice.
thing you're throwing a
Did you
tantrum
yell
because
at
of
me
your
when I
you
was
couldn't
just
smoke your
talking at a regular
cigar.
decibel? Did you yell at me when I was talking at a regular decibel? Yes or no?
Probably, yeah.
Why don't you just say yes instead of probably?
Because I don't remember.
Really?
I don't remember what decibel you were at. I just remember being frustrated.
Okay, you can play that game, but let's be honest here, okay? The last 7 fights plus that we've had, I always tell you, hey, you're yelling at me and I'm just talking. Am I right?
Yeah. And
So
I'm
I'm
just
gonna tell
tired
you
of
right
you
now, I'm gonna tell
complaining all the
I'm telling you
time.
right now, okay? You can't, on one hand, tell me that, oh, in October you were so mean and yelled at me, and then also yell at me all the time.
I don't yell at you all the time.
Okay, fine. Every time we fight. You see, you're being so pedantic about definitions.
Yeah, you have a shitty attitude, and I'm always trying to keep the peace until
and
I
that-
can't
and
take it
that
anymore.
means it's
You drive me
justified. Yeah,
crazy.
so what? Of course.
No,
Of course.
it's not justified,
Then
Nick.
stop saying because. If it's not justified, there's no because.
Okay, well, I'm glad that I yelled at you because I feel much better now. So I wish you would just go smoke
Okay,
your cigar so
then
you
in the
could feel
future,
better.
You know, in October type situations, just know that I'm feeling better, and it's
Great.
not that I'm yelling at you.
Good.
I don't understand what was so fucking bad about me saying maybe we should consider hiring more
No,
help.
that wasn't the thing. Is you complaining about you needing to smoke your cigar? You could at least let me smoke my cigar out here.
Absolutely. I should be allowed to do
The fact that you don't care about the risk to the dogs is very frustrating
that
to
doesn't
me.
care about the risk.
That doesn't make any sense.
Multiple times, bro. Why am I the one who figured out the invisible fence and pushed to have it done, pushed the PA to do it, and then talked to the guy while he was here? Why didn't you ever one time, after so many dogs ran out of this fucking place, dozens of times, you don't fucking decide you're going to solve the problem? You see, that's the issue. It's me saying there has to be a better way, and then figuring out the better way. You're over here saying, "Oh my God, why are you nagging about the
I have
way?"
brought up to you, and that's not even true, Nick. I'm the one
you
who brought.
haven't done anything.
I have, because you. What is this? You want me to delegate? You want me to tell you what I need done so you can
I don't think you
delegate?
understand.
And so I
I don't
tell
think you
you, and
understand.
that's not good enough. You have to take credit for it
I don't
still.
think you understand. The point is, you have to identify what needs to be improved. Then you have to.
I did. I told you about
the
the. I'm the one who told you about the invisible fence.
First of all, when you say I want you to delegate,
What
how do you
the
think I got the
fuck?
invisible fence people to come? I literally said to the PA, "This is priority 1. I want you to call them and get them here at their first available appointment, and then clear my schedule so that I can talk to them." That's how you do it.
Good for you, Nick. Do you want a cookie?
No, I want you to shut the fuck up, you dumb fuck.
I would love to. Please go smoke your cigar so I can shut the fuck up.
Clearly not. You went up there and found me.
Yeah, my mistake. Won't happen
No,
again.
it's not your mistake. It's clearly a sign of me being abusive that I could be minding my own business.
Just go smoke your cigar.
Fuck off, dude.
I've got nowhere to fuck off to. I'm already outside. You're the one outside of your cigar lounge when you want to smoke a cigar.
I can be anywhere I want to be on this property. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
So what do you...
Oh, am I restricted?
So
to
where
I
am
go?
I supposed to fuck off to then?
Are you being insane?
You're the one. You told me fuck. What do you want?
You asked me to come down here.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I am. I wish I hadn't done it. I take it back.
No, you do. Just because you wish you hadn't done it doesn't mean you're sorry. Sorry would be actual contrition where you're not.
I was. At
was,
first.
but not anymore. So
Yeah,
stop saying
because
it.
you've been such
That's
an
fine. Then
asshole.
stop saying it now. Like, you could be sorry then. You're not sorry now, so don't say it now.
I'm still sorry for it. Like, clearly, like, I was in the wrong for interrupting your time alone.
You don't believe that. 'Cause if
I
you-
do.
No, if
I
you believe
do.
that, you wouldn't be acting like
You
this.
clearly needed it.
If you believe that, you would not be acting like this.
I'm acting like this because you seem to disregard any care or like for the dogs at all. Like you don't want to do it.
Yes,
You
that's
don't
why
want
I
to be
said
careful
the
around
invisible
them.
fence. I love the vilification.
I'm saying you don't want to do it, and you don't want to be down here with me doing it. That is a fact.
You realize that me setting the invisible fence is keeping them safely on property. You realize that, right? You're right. I don't care about them. I just go and make.
I'm
things
talking
better.
about right now. Why are you so extreme? I'm saying you don't want to be doing this
because you
out
are,
here.
I know you're talking about right now, and I'm saying it's ridiculous because you're choosing to isolate one comment to mean 20 other things.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about this instance, and I mean this instance.
That's what I'm saying. What do you think an instance means?
This situation.
So when I say one thing, I'm talking about one situation.
You're saying I'm trying to extrapolate to the whole thing. I'm like, no, I'm
No,
not.
I'm not. I'm saying the opposite. I'm saying you should extrapolate because
What?
if I go,
That makes
okay,
no
yeah,
sense.
Yep. You're right. When you interrupt someone one word in, it doesn't make sense. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. It's simple, right? Let me give you an example, okay? Someone is helping you to make money. Someone is helping you to secure your dogs. Someone is helping you go and visit the dog that you wanted to buy. Someone is going and, when they see the dogs running away 5, 6, 7 times, buys you the air tracker things from Apple. And then
I
we find, no, let me finish. When we find out
I
that
bought
doesn't work,
those. What are you talking
the
about?
ones I had Olivia buy that you never used. Fine.
What are you talking about? I literally bought them and I put them on them and they're wearing them right now.
No. Yes, the most recent iteration, but you bought them because you couldn't find the ones that already had the
That's
PA
not true at all. What are you talking about?
my friend.
Olivia did not buy them. I literally
My
bought
friend.
them on
My
stream.
friend.
What do
My
you
friend.
mean?
My friend. Okay, fine. You said you bought them on stream, so then there's a date. And then I can go on Amazon and show you the date before that when they were bought in mass.
What are you talking about?
I'm literally telling you that we can go into the Amazon and see where they're bought twice because the
Sure,
first...
show me, because I do not believe that.
Okay, sure. And then if I show you, then what?
Then I'll say I was wrong and you were right.
So let's just be clear and define this. You're saying that I never had the PA buy like 8+ air trackers and that y'all lost track of them, even though the whole reason we bought them was initially for the dogs? Keep in mind, ready?
What are that doesn't happen. What are you talking about?
Well, there's no reason to buy 8, and we didn't even have that many dogs at that point in time.
What are you saying? I bought air trackers. What do you mean?
I didn't say you didn't. You keep repeating that.
Well-
I'm saying that I had the PA do it way earlier, and then y'all just decided not to put them on.
I don't know what you're talking about at all. I literally do not. That is not what happened.
You have to make up your mind. Do you not know what I'm talking about, or do you not think that happened?
Both. I don't know what you're talking about because that's not
How are
what
you
even
denying?
happened.
How are you denying knowing what I'm talking about, but also saying negative?
Because I don't believe what you're saying to be true at all.
So then you know exactly what I'm saying. You're disagreeing with it. See, what you're saying is crazy. You're like, I don't know what you're saying. Also, I disagree. It's like, what are you talking about? How do you both disagree?
I'm sorry
and
you're
not
too
know?
retarded to understand English. That's my fault, I guess, for speaking it so well. I should try to make it more complicated that maybe you'll understand.
I hope you enjoy believing that.
I do.
You told me you didn't understand what I was saying, only to disagree. It's like, pick one. Are you disagreeing, or do you not know what I'm saying? 'Cause
I don't know how
disagree?
you can be this delusional, and I disagree with what you're saying because it's delusional.
Well, then you need to finish the sentence, because you go like, I don't know what you're saying. And then it's like, because you're being delusional. It's like, that isn't making sense. If you don't know what I'm saying, how can you evaluate whether I'm delusional or not? You don't know what I'm saying.
Because you're not making any sense. I don't understand what the confusion is here.
Because you're not letting me finish a goddamn sentence.
Okay, finish it. How would you like to finish that?
Which one?
You pick. Dealer's choice.
Dealer's choice, dealer's choice, dealer's choice. All you do is copy every fucking thing that I do.
That's... You have not said that tonight. What do you mean?
Bro,
What?
are you serious? You want to go watch the VOD? When you asked me where I wanted to eat, I said I have no opinion, dealer's choice.
I'm talking about this conversation.
Oh, you said today earlier, but now it's this conversation.
It's
I see.
English. Yes, we use words English,
You
common
said today
phrases.
just now. You want to rewind?
Because
like
when I
20
say
seconds?
today, you're right. I meant this conversation. I was not copying you.
Okay, sure. Your English words mean different English words. Got it.
You are insane.
You just said, when you said today, you mean right now, this conversation. It's like, so then say that. Do you need to be institutionalized or something?
What? I just find it funny. That's all.
Yeah, no one else does, so you might want to get that checked out.
I don't know. I see LOLs in the chat, so.
Well, yeah, because they don't know what to think. I should probably be filming this.
We already are filming it.
No, I mean
What do you mean? I'm literally
Are you
filming
filming your
it.
face?
I can be. I'm
Well,
just
then you're
laughing.
not filming it, then, are you? Like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? If you're filming me, you're not filming your... I'm talking about you laughing. I'm not talking about me.
It's just so stupid that this started over you not being able to smoke your cigar. Like, it's such a stupid, trivial thing. That's why I'm laughing, because it's just like, it's such a...
It's great. We'll watch your life collapse because it's so funny.
Okay. Oh.
Something is wrong with you. Like, I get laughing of absurdity, but like repeatedly.
Yeah, because it's just...
It's not more
it's
ridiculous
just
now. No one's saying
funny.
anything.
Well, lots
Yeah.
of people are saying stuff. Literally, a lot of people are saying stuff in the chat, so
I
that's
know,
not true.
I know.
Well,
I
then what
know.
do you mean no one's saying anything? I'm literally reading this chat.
You're not reading. You're literally not reading it.
I
Sure.
am. I can read without reading it aloud, but I'm still reading it. Is that concept foreign to you too?
Yeah, because I'm retarded.
Well, you said it.
Can you stop filming me?
Sure.
Kind of makes that very clear.
You were literally on stream. What do you mean?
I said, you know, I'm going to film you because I might need to have you admitted. And then you said, I'm already filming. I go, "Not you,"
Admitted?
and you go, I can't.
What do you mean admitted?
What?
What are you talking about?
For being crazy?
That's so
You
ridiculous.
forget that I have security camera footage
Yes.
of you
I know
saying you're going to baptize the dogs, and saying
I still
that,
think that
and then
could be
saying
a
that,
thing.
saying that you don't trust that I'm looking at you when I'm wearing glasses because you think I'm a reptilian.
No, that was
Yeah,
when
you
I
were
was
crashing
tripping
out
on
drugs. Yes,
too
I know.
much
Yeah, you were
Vyvanse,
crashing
not
out on
enough
drugs.
sleep.
Yeah, you took too much Vyvanse by your
Yeah.
volition.
Yeah, on
So
an
you
accident.
OD'd on something that's a controlled substance. Good job.
Okay.
And that's why I fucking... See, you say that I don't care about you. Can you stop filming?
Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm a film writer.
You say that I don't care about the dogs, but the invisible fence literally was me.
Okay, whatever you want to think, Nick.
Oh, you don't think it was me?
You're trying to act like you were the only one who said it when I literally told you about that's what the officer suggested. We could do something like that.
Stop. Yeah, you told me but didn't do anything. Great.
Yeah, because you told me to you keep telling me to delegate. You don't want me
And
to
you
do
didn't
anything.
do that either.
You don't even want me
I
to
love it.
check out an
I love
item
it. I love it.
online. How am I
love
going to
it.
set up anything else?
The way I did it, I told the PA, this is a priority. We're going to call them tomorrow, and then we're going to have them come first availability. What are you talking about?
Okay, so the PA did it then.
Well, because I use it as an opportunity to get the PA to make an appointment so that we have that workflow done. Like, what are you talking? The whole point is, look, I could call Invisible Fence faster. I could do all of that faster, right? I could even walk it out with them myself, which I ended up doing anyways, faster. The point is, you want to use those as teachable moments to get someone to do a thing, even if it takes longer, because then in the future, it'll save you time. It's an investment of time. Do you understand that?
Y'all are gay now? Yes, I understand the concept of saving time with an assistant.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Yes, delegating a task.
Okay.
I get it.
You are very bad at understanding anything that's like not just a, one track thought. What I'm saying is that you have to be ready for things to take longer the first time, in hopes that you are making an investment so that they don't take longer.
I would think that is a worthy investment if it's going to be a repeated action. But if it's information that's not going to be, then there's no point.
What you're mistaking is this, okay? Yes, every thing that you ask someone to do, that you delegate, is going to have some unique information. The point is, you want to get them to the point where they're able to anticipate those things. Like if they ask,
it's not that serious, bro. I was checking out one item.
I'm not. You keep changing the subject. I'm talking about the invisible fence. I don't know what you're talking about.
Because you've been nagging me about not delegating.
No, I've not been nagging. You just keep bringing it up again and again and again. No one's talking about that.
Okay.
No, I was not saying I was going to lock her up. If I wanted to do that, I would have already submitted that fucking footage.
Right, the word he used was admitted, not so different from locking.
Admitted is someone making a determination whether it makes sense to observe under close scrutiny. What you guys have to understand, when she starts saying she's going to baptize the animals, maybe I've watched too many thriller movies. But that's not a fucking thing that normal people say.
I don't obviously think that now. Obviously, I
know
was
you
crashing
don't,
out on not enough sleep.
What I'm saying is that when you start giggling for no reason, that's like...
I wasn't giggling for no reason. I was laughing at the chat. And how stupid the situation is.
I understand that
the
now.
fuck?
I understand that now. But you have to understand that when you're laughing with no seeming catalyst, it's going to look like that situation. It looks remarkably similar to that situation.
Okay. I thought the catalyst would be obvious because I'm holding a phone on a big white selfie stick that you can see. It's literally like in front half of my face.
Well, it's not.
Okay, well, sorry that you don't have those context clue skills.
You're saying that in this unique moment, Chad is being super hilarious to where you're having fits of laughter continuously. Yeah, no, that's not obvious.
Okay.
Like it's more obvious that you are emotionally distressed as you switch between crying and laughing.
I'm not switching at all.
Earlier you were.
I wasn't. I was not. Earlier, I was not laughing at all. I was just crying. And then later in the conversation, I was just laughing for a short bit. It was not switching at all.
So you like posturing, right? So I'll ask you this question on stream because I know you're going to posture.
What does that mean?
Which part?
You know what? I'm going to let you ask it first, and I'll ask what stuff means. So, go for it. Ask me whatever.
I think it's time that we actually just enact the asset split, because I think it's time for you to deal with the things that I deal with, and I don't really want to help out there anymore.
All right.
Yep. There you go. Can you text that to me?
Sure.
See, I knew the posturing. Normally it's like, oh,
Well, no, it's just like I've given up trying to make you help me. Like, you don't want to help me? It's fine.
That's because you're a child, dude. Like, I've been helping you all the time for, like, time immemorial. Like, literally, there's so many things I go and do and set up for you behind the scenes, and you're sitting here acting like that me saying we need to have additional people for this on the weekends is somehow, oh, so much bitching. Oh,
How
so
would
much
you
bitching.
like
Oh,
me
so
to
much
type
bitching.
it? What wording would you
Oh,
like?
so much bitching. He hates dogs.
What wording would you like for this message?
Was it not very clear?
No, because saying that acid split, like, okay, but what about it? Like, give me a sentence to type. I'm too retarded.
You realize there's only one place this ends because you're effectively villainizing me on stream again. You realize that, right?
I'm not villainizing you at all, Nick.
At this point, why don't we posture even further?
I literally told you I love
Would
you.
like a divorce?
No, I would not like one. I told you I love you. You don't have to help me if you don't want to. I understand that it's not your thing. I get it.
You realize that literally I have helped you with the dogs more than anyone. And that's even before you consider that I also hire help and vet them to come and help you. You realize that, right? That when you say that me pointing to something that could be done better, could be better, and you say, oh, well, that's clearly you hating the dogs, that makes no goddamn sense whatsoever. You realize that, right?
No, you're right. That's an over-exaggeration.
Well,
I do not
I would
think...
appreciate you not jumping to that. You were
Sure.
snappy first.
It's-
You were already, like, let's be
That's
fucking
not
honest.
what
No,
I jumped
fuck
to.
off.
That was later
Fuck
in the
off. Let's be
conversation.
perfectly honest here. You were snapping at me inside because I made a joke. Absolutely you were. Like, you set us off on a bad tone. You went upstairs and you got me, and you were even up there having a bad attitude with me.
Because you...
Oh, because?
You
Okay,
said-
sure.
you said a
I'm
sarcastic
sitting alone.
remark.
You come up and start a thing, but okay, because...
I came up there and said, can you help me with a dog? And you looked at me, you're like, no. And I was like, oh, okay. Then you're like, I'm kidding. And then you came down. That's why I couldn't tell you were kidding at first because you had a straight face and the tone was the same as it is now. So I was like, I mean, you don't have to, I guess. Like, and you're like, I'm kidding.
And then I started going down and go, put that cigar out.
Yeah, I said, can you leave your cigar here? Because I don't want it in the studio or around the dogs. It's just safer up here.
Well, then you might need to divorce me for that, because I've been a smoker where I goddamn please.
That's a stupid reason for divorce, but if that's how you feel, I mean...
Well, I wouldn't have said it if I didn't feel that way, so keep posturing.
I'm not posturing.
Yeah, you
I said
act
that's a
different on
stupid...
stream, so keep acting
I'm
different.
not. I've told you all the time. This is no different from what normally happens. You usually say divorce, and you just say, no, I don't want a divorce. Like, it's the same thing as what happens off stream, Nick. What do you mean?
When did I address that? I don't understand what you're talking
You're
about.
saying that I'm posturing for stream, as if I'm acting different. I'm not. This is
no,
how we
no,
always...
no,
What
no,
always
no,
happens
no,
in
no,
a fight.
No. You're mistaken. I assumed that you would have, for pride, said, okay, let's do it.
Well, no, I don't...
Well, I understand. You don't have to read...
Why would I... I've never been that way out of pride. What?
No. I don't think you understand. You have oftentimes, just like earlier today, but in the past as well, you posture for them that things are oh so bad, and then you ignore all the things that you did that contributed to it being bad, but it's just me being an asshole.
What? I don't understand what you just said. Can you repeat that?
What I'm saying is that, like, the October thing, that never should have happened for more than one reason. But also, like, you were absolutely not blameless in that. But you know what? In the aftermath, we just pretended it was my thing. That's fine, right? Like, oh, unprovoked, I just acted crazy. Sure.
No, you're right.
Every time we have a clear disagreement on stream, it's like, oh, I have wronged you in some way. Oh, I shouldn't say this. Oh, I should just be happy all the time. It's a crazy thing to say to someone. I've bent my whole life around you getting this life that you want, and the only time I've ever asked you to slow down is when I see a risk of us being overwhelmed. That's it.
What?
That's it.
What does that have to do with you getting mad that I said no to your cigar?
It's not about me getting mad about the cigar. It's that you are so unyielding when I have to yield in everything.
What do you mean? What do you mean I'm unyielding?
I'm literally explaining it to you right now.
I literally said, go smoke your cigar, then I can do the stream if you don't want to do it. It's not me being unyielding. That's me trying to compromise.
I don't think you understand. That's like after the fact, after you're already in a clear argument with me. That's not. It
wasn't a clear argument. That was very early in the beginning. I was like, it's fine. Go smoke your cigar then.
When do you think you first said that? Because I'll tell you, it was after you yelled at me.
No, it was not. Okay, it literally was not.
Okay, so then you want to go back and watch it?
I mean, we can, sure.
Okay, and if you're wrong then? Would you admit that this is your doing? No. If not, then there's no point. Because I'm telling you, you did not relent to that until after you yelled at me.
I mean, yeah, I'll admit that it's my doing if that's the case, but that's not true. I literally took the selfie stick from you and said, just go smoke it. It's fine. I'll do it myself. And you're like, well, if you feel that way, then I won't help with anything. It's like, I'm trying to let you go smoke and
you're dismissing me is what you're doing.
Because you're complaining that you want to smoke.
I do not like you going upstairs, calling me to come down.
Yeah, I get that now.
Me coming down, and then you just arbitrarily deciding, okay, you are, saying that things should be improved, and I don't want to hear that.
It was not an improvement. You were saying you want to smoke.
That was after you super dismissively said that, why am I complaining so much? Literally verbatim. You said, when I said we need to hire more
No. The complaining was you being like, is our whole life just dogs now?
Well, that was the rejoinder.
We've been out here for 20 minutes.
That was the rejoinder for the first half, which is me saying we should probably consider hiring people if we need this done.
And I said, okay, do you want me to ask Chris to do midnight shifts? And you said no.
If we need this done consistently. You said it's just temporary because of the gate. And I said temporary things have a tendency to be permanent. We should hire someone. I've never
got mad about you saying we should hire more people. I asked, how do you want to go about that?
But that's the crux of the complaint.
No, it's not. You were complaining before that.
Do you not know what crux means?
The catalyst, like the start? Yeah, it was not.
No, because if you have to come up and get me to do it, and you have to do it, so both of us have to do it.
I don't have to. I thought you wanted to help out and make things more entertaining, like you've been saying.
Can I explain something to you? It's called opportunity cost, right? If you do it and it costs $6,000, right? Then if we can get someone to do the shift for less than $6,000, it's way worth it. So when I bring up that the crux of the issue, meaning the root cause, is that we haven't contemplated, and you're resistant to contemplating, apparently, hiring another person.
I'm not resistant at all. I said, how would you think we should go about doing it? Because you turned down the first thing that I suggested for it.
Which is what?
I can ask Chris if he can do midnight shifts until the fence is done, and you said no.
No, because that's not realistic.
Okay, so then I said, so what do you want to do with it then? Like, well, who do you...
I'm saying that's not
me turning it down.
You're trying to take the lazy way out, and I'm telling you, you're going to create burnout, and you're going to
What?
More work.
What do you mean the lazy way?
I'll define it if you stop.
I'm literally down here doing work.
Do you actually want the answer, or are you just rhetorically saying that? Because I'm telling you is that, like, we've seen this before. If you they'll probably say yes because money, right? But if you make it... Look no further than Caleb. We had a cleaner. She was okay. You decided to ask the cleaner to do dog stuff for more money. I didn't know if that was a good idea, but you know what? Why not? Then she got burnt out. She lost one of the animals, let it escape, left the thing open, right? And then she blamed it on her being burnt out. My point is that the animals are mission critical, meaning that, like, if something happens to one, there's not an amount of money that can bring it back. And so I would rather people not get burnt out and we compromise the very thing we've hired them to do by overextending them. That's why.
Sure. I never once complained about that.
So that's why I vetoed that idea.
That's
because
fine.
we literally already lived that.
Sure, that's fine. So I said, then what do you suggest?
My point is this, right? We should, and then, you know, I'm sure you'll argue that this is a unique new mistake, but I'm just saying that, like, when you've already overextended someone once and they've burnt out and it's caused a disaster, maybe the first suggestion shouldn't be to do that again.
Sure, but that's not me refusing anything or being argumentative.
I'm not. No. You're the one who said I shot down your first idea, and I'm explaining. It's not so much about shooting down; it's about the fact that we've already done this one time, so let's not do the same
No,
mistake
I don't
again.
care what you did. I'm saying that illustrates already that I'm not resisting that suggestion.
And also, if I'm making suggestions, it's illustrating that I don't hate the dogs. Thanks.
Well,
it's funny
I
how
mean,
correlations work.
Sure, that you prefer not to directly interact with them. Is that a better preference? Is that a better statement?
No, I prefer to have pleasant interactions with them. You know, ideally when they're not super hyper, as you said, because they've been cooped up all day, which is also not great.
Okay, well, that's why I said you can go stand behind the fence.
It's one of two things. It's one of two things. Either you think the dogs are perfectly fine right now, meaning that they're hyper, but so what, right? Oh, they're cooped up, but so what? Or you agree that improvements should be made. But I'm going to tell you something. For improvements to be made, discontentment has to be aired and stated. And you're getting mad at me for doing that.
I'm getting upset because you are saying, you were complaining that I won't let you smoke a cigar down here when you know why I'm concerned about it.
That's the rejoinder, because clearly we're overextended if both of us...
You don't...
Is that, can I... Okay, sure,
that has nothing to do with the principle of we shouldn't smoke cigars around the dogs.
You latch onto a word, but you don't let me fucking tell you what
it's
I
a
mean
safety protocol. It's not nothing to do with being overextended. It doesn't matter how many employees you have. It's still a safety protocol.
It's a safety protocol, just like how, you know, the dogs kept escaping, but, you know, who was the... Let's just say you did buy the air tags. I literally told you again and again and again after that situation to do so.
No, that's not true. Chat suggested it to me, and I looked it up myself. Like, what are you talking? You're being crazy.
So then we're not going to see them bought twice? Is that right?
I have bought multiples myself. Can you prove that Olivia bought it? Per your instruction? Because I have done multiple orders.
That is impossible to do.
I've done bulk orders and individual orders at different times.
You tell me roughly how many you bought then. You don't remember?
Somewhere between like 5 to 10, maybe? Somewhere around there.
And in your recollection, they were all this year?
No, they were literally last year. They were all last year.
Did you actually install them last year?
Yes. I put, yes.
No, I'm not doubting you. I'm just asking.
Yes, I did. I put collars on some of the puppies before they went home. That's why Rocky and Lavender and Maggie have collars with the air tags on them.
Have none of them prior... So why did we only recently find out the air tags was not a good solution?
Because the dogs actively escaped when we were chasing them and the pin wasn't updating fast enough to be on an active chase.
So you're saying that none of them have ever escaped the entire time they've had air tags until that one time?
They've escaped, but not where we couldn't see them. They have not escaped out of line of sight, no.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So we've not used the air tags functionally before.
Correct.
They've escaped, obviously, multiple times, and we haven't functionally used air tags, sure. But also, like, obviously Princess and Knox have escaped.
That was before the air tags.
I know. What I'm saying is that, like, I don't know how you draw the conclusion that I hate them, I don't, blah, 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 when literally...
That was an overstatement. You're right. I was frustrated, and I'm sorry I said you hate them. What I was referring
you realize
to...
that when you say that to chat, it means a whole different
Yes, you were right. And I take it back. For the record, for everyone, clearly you do not hate them. If you hated them, you wouldn't have suggested getting 2 more. So that is not true, correct. But it seems like you dislike spending time with them because we were out here for 20 minutes and you said, is our whole life just dog stuff now?
I like spending time with them when they're pleasant, but they're not pleasant, and you're telling me...
Sure, but if 20 minutes feels like a whole day to you, there's a problem.
Can I finish the thought before you jump in there? Can I finish the thought? Because you're just latching onto whatever random word you want to latch onto and making a whole separate point.
Okay, finish.
What I said is, I don't dislike spending time with them, but you are telling me, making excuses today that, like, oh, well, they're not usually like this. Oh, well, these are the situations. Oh, well, it's because they've been cooped up. So when you said that, in my mind, I'm like, if we have people coming all the time, and if we're willing to hire people, why are they so cooped up? And so to me, it's like, okay, well, clearly, maybe it's just temporary, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe we should extend the amount of people we involve in this, because I really think that, like, when that wall's done, you're going to find a whole nother reason why they can't be left unsupervised. And that's okay. But I'm just saying, let's get ahead of it. And then it's like, oh my God, you complain. You literally said, oh my God, you complain all the time. It's like, literally every complaint I've ever had has yielded an improvement. Most of the time because I yielded it.
That's not
it's
true. You complain you don't get to smoke a cigar does not add any improvement.
Okay, so you're harping on that one, but I've said...
Yeah, because that was the point
sure,
that
me again when I'm addressing it. Okay, sure. You're right. I have no answer for that because I can't say it because you keep interrupting me.
Because that was the one that started the argument. Yes, that's why I'm harping on that one.
Well... If me saying I want to smoke a cigar starts an argument, you have a bigger problem.
It's because I told you specifically upstairs, and you agreed by putting it down and coming out with me why it's a bad idea to have a cigar out.
No. Hold on. You tell me all the time that just because, you're doing something I say or suggest or whatever, that it's not you agreeing. You're just avoiding a conflict, and compromising. But yet when I take an action silently to compromise, it's me agreeing with you. Because I never said I agree, that's true. I just said okay. And I just put it
By agree, I meant comply. You seemed to be in compliance, and then when we get out here, you gripe about it. When you know my hesitation for...
It's
wanting to bring a cigar.
That you're scared of, that you make me go out of my way to avoid, are never the things that actually cause the most distress.
Nick, a cigar is literally toxic to dogs. It's like saying I'm going to eat a chocolate cake out here in the backyard while the dogs are running around. It's like, why would you even take the risk?
Bro.
Why? There's no point.
You're saying that tobacco is toxic to dogs.
Yes, it is.
You could argue it's toxic to everyone.
Okay, but
it's something that
you have. Yes, but you have the choice to poison yourself. Great. The dogs do not have the choice. They do not understand that this thing that looks like a stick is bad for me. It's not the same thing.
Literally, they've never snatched a cigar from me.
Right, but just because they haven't before doesn't mean that I didn't get pistol whipped and our home invaded until it happened, Nick.
Oh, yes. let's bring
So
that
it's
up to
like-
sympathy points.
No, it's not sympathy points. It's
You're literally-
illustrating a point to you. Nothing
really?
happens
Oh,
until
really?
it does.
Because I don't know that, huh?
Right, but you're acting like, well, it hasn't happened
Oh,
before.
so I do know that
but
in
it
your part of
could.
sympathy. Great. Okay.
It's not a sympathy thing. It's literally illustrating a
when
point to
you tell
you.
me something I'm very much aware of, it's not illustrating a point. I already understand that. I already understand that. That's not my point.
Why are you
What I'm saying is that
retarded? Why are you so retarded? I love you. Why do you have to be retarded? So frustrating.
it's frustrating because you don't have the ability, like, you get frustrated by me bringing stuff up, but I've told you before, me bringing stuff up is eventually how they get fixed.
There's nothing to fix here, though. There's not a
okay,
problem
stop,
that you can't
stop,
smoke your
stop.
cigar outside. The problem is you wanting to.
No. Okay, let's like, you never let me finish, so like let's recap. My point is that if we had more staff, then when I'm out here, it wouldn't be so jarring, and they wouldn't be so hyper, and maybe it wouldn't be so difficult, to let them all use the bathroom, let them play in the yard, without them jumping all over the place. So A, it removes the risk of them taking a cigar from me. But B, even before that, it means that you might not need me to come out and I can just stay up there and smoke. It's both.
Yes, please just go up there and smoke then.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not making a suggestion. I'm telling you that having more people who can cover a shift such as this means you or I don't have to be out here. But even if we are out here, they're not as rambunctious because they've been let out. That's according to you.
What?
Which part of that's confusing? Which part?
How does that? You started off being like, well, we have more people, and now you're saying that when you let them out, where are you saying? You're not making any sense to me.
Okay, so you're jumbling things, but that's fine. I'll say it again. What I'm saying is that with more people, should be them being less rambunctious because they have been either let out more frequently or those people are going to take over the shift, right? Is that something that you can comprehend now?
Yes, I said that's fine. I've never resisted hiring more people.
No, I'm not. You're jumping subjects again. I didn't say you were resisting. I'm saying you just told me you didn't understand. I said it again. Now do you understand?
I've never not understood that part.
Okay, so then that was the part I was talking about when you started interrupting and saying you don't understand. So then what don't you understand then? Why don't you tell me that?
Where you're going with this?
Oh, well, if you're... That's a silly one. If you're going to interrupt me, then you're not going to know where I'm going with it. Because you interrupted me. I can't go there. You see how that works? So you're interrupting me basically because you understand what I'm saying, but you don't know where I'm going. That's real great.
No, I understand the concept of hiring more people. I don't understand the point you're trying to make, though.
I just said that. I said, you understand what I was saying, but you don't understand where I'm going, so you interrupted me and stopped me from going there. That's great. And then you started going off on a tangent saying, I understand the concept of hiring more people. Yes, we've already established that. That would be under the I understand part.
What do you want to do, Nick? This is ridiculous.
Well, A, I don't know if Humpty Dumpty can be put back together because you're once again streaming our conflicts.
You literally were complaining while holding the camera,
Okay,
Nick.
so first of
that
all,
is you.
First of all, I have complained before on stream. It's not that big a deal. I do it all the time. It's usually what starts.
Well, it
the
starts
process
to be
of,
a big deal
sure,
because you've been doing it all the time. That's my point exactly.
Interrupt me. Well, if it's such a problem, then don't ask me to come down because you already know I'm doing
I
it all
didn't
the
know
time.
you were gonna do this.
You never know.
Yes, you're
That's
right.
like saying, that's like me saying.
You're right. You
why
never
don't
know.
we-
I should
that's
just
like
start
me saying-
assuming
that's like
it, I
me saying-
guess.
That's like me saying, why don't we find a better solution for the dogs escaping? And you saying, I didn't know they were going to do it. It's like, yes.
So
But
how do
they
we find
do
a
do
solution for you complaining? I guess the solution is to not ask you to come down.
It's that you say it as if you didn't anticipate it was possible for me to complain and for you not to.
Why should I always live in fear of you complaining? Why can't you just not be a bitch?
Live in fear. Live in fear. Let's exaggerate everything possible.
Oh my
to sound
gosh.
like abuse.
It's not abuse. No one else took it as that. Oh my God, Nick, that's not, fear doesn't always have to mean of abuse. It can just be of, oh man, he's gonna complain again.
I don't think you understand how this works, so I'll explain it to you one time. You know the story about the boy who cried wolf?
Oh my God.
When you complain about a wolf, and then later you say, oh, there might be something, oh, I didn't say there definitely was, I said it might be. See, people are going to take what you previously said, and they're going to interpret what you're currently saying through the lens of what you previously said. So while you're right, a random person saying live in fear might be allegorical. You saying it is not the same thing because of the history of you having made such a complaint. In a way that was somewhat exaggerating, and that's me being very charitable, of the truth.
I'm just going to stop. I'm just letting you know right now that I am at the point where I cannot focus anymore. I'm just tuning you out. Like, mid whatever that statement was.
What I'm saying is that while you might be right, that some people can use that statement saying live in fear to be expressive of a point.
My point was not.
I think it is. No. I'm not asking for your point.
Not all fear is like a physical abuse kind of fear.
I know, but can you see why you might want to avoid that?
Sure, I could see how some people could get confused. You're right.
No.
Okay, so let me rephrase. I should not have to have my breath held thinking like, do you think he's going to complain this time?
No. What I'm saying is that you need to be way more careful with how you phrase things because of our shared history.
Sure.
Like, I don't really want to go into dramatic detail, but you realize that it is literally dangerous for me for you to do it that way.
Okay.
Is that you understanding that? Or
yes, if you think that, you should also think that it's dangerous for you to complain.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, stop. I don't think you remember, but like...
Ryder. I can't tell what he's chewing. Let me look. Oh, it's just bark. That's fine.
I'm not saying that, so what you're saying is that it's my fault that you decided to describe it in a way that other people could misconstrue.
No, I didn't say it was your fault.
Well, you just said that you should know it's dangerous to complain.
No, I'm saying if you think that it's...
No, I'm about to explain why, so you don't have to jump to conclusions.
Oh my gosh.
Do you not understand that? Do I really have to bring up the situation? Because I really don't want to fucking dig real deep into this thing.
If you're afraid that someone in chat is going to get angry, take it the wrong way and try something.
There is a history of you saying things that are figurative, that get taken very wrongly. Would you agree?
Yes.
So then, that's why it's dangerous. And the easiest way to not have that is to not do it. Don't try to chain it to, well, then you shouldn't do X, Y, Z. No, stop. If we understand that that is dangerous, let's not do it, period. Let's not make a joint reason why one causes the other, because it doesn't.
Okay.
Like, you realize that me complaining is not that big a deal. I do it all the time on stream. If you have a problem with that, then don't ask me to come down.
Okay,
it's
noted.
Not like I acted
You're
any
right.
differently than I always act. Like,
you know what? You are right,
just frustrated
Nick.
Tonight.
You were right.
Frustrated tonight. I could tell by the way you were upstairs.
You're right.
I could tell by the way you took the joke when we were in the gym, and then out here, you fucking vented it on me.
You're right.
No, you're being sarcastic. Because you're vindictive.
I'm just retarded, and I'm deciding that you're going to be right because you're not retarded, and I'm the retarded one.
I love how you flip-flop. I'm retarded, you're retarded. You're
yeah,
retarded,
I'm just bipolar and retarded. What can I say?
You said it, not me.
Yep, it's true.
I think you don't realize that, like, when you have, call it misstated, call it expressed confusingly. What's so funny in that?
Just chat. That's all.
Read the comment.
You wouldn't like it if I read the comments. You would get angry.
Read the comment.
Oh, I should just read all the comments that are making me laugh.
Go for it. Do it.
Like, what do you want from her, Nick? Blah, 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 with this face. And can't win with him. Yep, I get you, Kate. Right. Shh. Give in to him. Make him just shut the fuck up. Like, he doesn't know when to stop. Play your game. Be cool. Be cool. Leonardo DiCaprio emojis.
And what's funny about any of that?
I just find it funny. I don't know.
I'm asking you to...
I find it funny, just like you find your jokes funny that I don't find funny earlier. Like, it is what it is.
But they're not making a joke.
Well, it's still funny that they're like, be cool, be like, they're just memeing. That's fine.
You want to also live stream our divorce too?
I mean, I don't want a divorce, but if you want one, I can't stop you.
You say that while you keep taking actions that...
That's why I said you're not going to like it if I read you the comments, Nick. So don't ask me to read them if you're going to get offended.
I'm asking you to explain to me, why it's funny, because I would love to be in on the joke.
It's funny just because we all see how stupid that this argument is, and the fact that, like, everyone else thinks that, like, it's not a hard, just don't smoke a cigar around dogs. It's so easy.
You don't think for just 1 second that maybe your chat might be an echo chamber?
No, I think absolutely that could be true, but still our echo chambers make us laugh, don't they?
No,
I think they do.
They basically...
Because if you find a joke funny that I don't find, but other boys laugh, because the joke is essentially like a tease on somewhat disrespectful to your partner, but then that's an echo chamber that you find funny.
Why?
Like, that's... Every streamer has an echo chamber. That's farming lol W's literally is
I know that.
an
That's
echo
what I'm saying,
chamber.
that maybe your chat seeing your point isn't really that unique.
No, I'm not. I don't think it is. But it just makes me laugh. I'm not saying it's unique. I'm not saying it's profound. I'm not saying, like, see, I'm right. I'm just laughing.
So why does them agreeing with you, why is that funny?
It's not the funny part. It's like the emotes and the meme parts that they're saying about it.
This is a mess. Like, you can pretend if you want to, but, like, I help out a fuck ton around here. In fact, other than the streaming, I basically facilitate every other thing.
I have never said you don't. I've said if you don't have to help me tonight with the dogs. That's all I said.
Yeah, I know. That's why I say it's dismissive, because you're like, oh, okay, for this one time you don't have to help me, and it's like such a big deal for you to say it.
No, it's not a big deal.
I'm saying that it isn't a big deal. But, like, it's because it's easy to tell someone to, oh, you're annoying me, go away. You don't have to
I didn't say it like that.
I know you
it's
didn't.
Like,
you think you didn't, but, like, it's the same thing. You summon me, and then you tell me to go. It's very annoying. Have I ever done that to you? No. Like it's just...
Yeah, you have. If I express that, like, I don't know how to help you with the thing, you're like, just don't worry about it. Like, you do this to me constantly.
That's different than you saying, hey, what if we tried this thing?
Well, you're not saying, what if we tried this? You're saying, well,
I said, maybe we should hire more people. How's that not?
You did not say that until after I was already upset. Because your whole thing was like, is their whole life just dog stuff now?
Define when you were upset then, because I'm confused.
Because I was doing dog stuff, and you're like, is our whole life just dog stuff now? And I was like, we've been out here for like 20 minutes. What do you mean whole life?
Okay,
this is the first time we've seen them today.
So do you actually want me to address that, or do you just like to live in the echo chamber?
No, let me finish. You're asking when I got upset. And then at that point, you're like, well, you could at least let me smoke a cigar. It's like, I told you. Yes, because it's like, I already told you why I don't want that. You can survive without your cigar to be out here with me, and if you can't, that's okay. Then just tell me that, and I will do it myself, because I don't want to take the risk of having it around dogs. It's not a big deal if you don't want to. I'm not mad at you. I just try and prevent the dogs from getting a hold of one. That's all. And it's like upsetting that you want to make that a high risk. Like, that's not worth the help to me. I would rather just do it on my own, because we get paid the same anyways.
For now. But that's why...
Right, but that's why...
Okay, sure.
It's only tonight.
Sure.
Yes.
Co-opt the word.
for now is all that matters because the situation pertains to tonight. We're not discussing a protocol for the future.
That's why I made the point right at the beginning that, like, it's funny how things that are temporary have a way of persisting as a problem. And so maybe we should get ahead of it and go ahead and hire someone. The other half of it is this. I agree. While you are, first of all, earlier, I saw it myself. You would not be able to hold chat. So there would absolutely be...
I did it the other night.
Can I finish the sentence before you co-opt it? Earlier, when you had your hands full, you would not have been able to also maintain
I could have put it on a tripod.
Oh, I know you could have, but then you'd be out of frame because you're moving around.
No,
so much.
I would just do one dog at a time, like I did the other night with one leash in one hand and a tripod in the other.
That's all great. That's all great. But my point is this. That works for during the contract duration. But at the same time, if you find yourself doing that afterwards, then it's clearly detrimental. But also, you asked me to come out here because it is easier and has more uptime for me to
And not if you just complain, though, and make bad content.
Uptime. You're wrong about that. It's still uptime. So no.
But I'm uptime regardless. You being out here doesn't change the uptime.
Do you not understand? Yeah, that's the point I'm making. I'm saying it's more uptime.
It's not more.
You're AFK less. Yes, you are.
No, I wouldn't be. I wasn't AFK last time when I was doing it. I just do one dog at a time.
If you want to pretend that that's the case, that's fine. But, like, you and I both know that it's magical how you can say, weird, every time you come down here, I'm in the bathroom. It's like, because you're in the bathroom a lot. That's what it means. Like, we don't have to be, like, acting like it's a surprise Pikachu face thing. When you are doing dog stuff. Okay,
you came down several times when I wasn't in the bathroom. What do you mean?
Sure. Ask me what I mean while you're interrupting me while I say what I mean. Do you remember the time when we had literally people helping with cleaning and animal stuff, and then you decided that it made sense for you to clean the garage because they didn't know how to do it? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, people will never learn unless you take the time to teach them. And yes, that takes more time at the beginning. But if they're competent people, then it'll save you time in the long run, and that's what we're aiming for. Why is that such a...
I never have pushed back on hiring more people. What do you think I'm doing?
So when I make a complaint about we should hire more people, and then I said, you know, either that or let me smoke my cigar.
You did not say that.
Okay.
That is not what you said.
That's why I just said...
That's not how you said it.
I didn't say I said that. I said there's a rejoinder. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm saying that, like, those two things are not independent. Not that I said they're...
But that's... I didn't get upset at that. I got upset at you saying you could at least... Like, you at least let me smoke a cigar here. It's like, I've already explained to you upstairs and multiple times in the past on why I don't want that. It's not a hard thing. You don't need to smoke it all the time if you're addicted to it that much to get therapy because you don't like your life for some reason, even though it's, like, fantastic.
Here we go again, the projection.
No, I'm just saying, like, you can last a few, like,
does that have to do with therapy? What the fuck are you
because
talking
it's
about?
like if you need your cigar that badly,
Who
you
said
treat
that?
you because you're like, at least let me smoke a cigar out here. Like, that's saying you need one.
Okay.
What do you?
No. Okay. Do you actually want to understand, or do you want to just keep living in your little echo chamber?
Sure. Tell me, because I don't understand.
I smoke Cuban cigars, right?
Okay.
Cuban cigars are nearly impossible to get right this minute.
Okay.
Mainly because of the Trump thing. They don't even sell them to you. Just like your alpaca bullshit. They don't sell. Cigars are ruined if you light them. And this will make a point for you. The number of times you've asked me to put out a cigar and I do, that shit's done.
What?
Yeah, I know. You think?
What did you say? Go restate that because you said it so fast. I didn't hear it.
Sure. The number of times that you've asked me to stop smoking it or to put it out, and I do, and I don't make this a big deal because it's not really. You think probably that you light a cigar, you smoke it, oh, you stop, oh, it's okay, you can go back to the cigar, right? You think that. But it's not that way. You don't go back to the cigar because it goes bad.
Oh, this is like when the kid is like, Mom, I can't pause an online game.
Why are you...
I'm just saying, like, that's what that reminds me of. I get what you're trying to say. You're
what it
saying...
reminds me of is you being a cunt right now.
Okay.
You clearly don't understand. I said I'm going to explain it, and now you're fucking making fun of me mid-explanation. Why?
I'm not. I'm saying that's what that's like then. So it's like I'm saying the cigar is like an online game then. You're saying that if you pause it, you can't really... It's not something you can pick up again later.
It's bad because the whole point of a cigar is that there's no filter. There's no filter because the tobacco is the filter. So when you... Oh, it's so funny. Your chat's being so funny. Your marriage falling apart is so funny.
They said, wow, that's insane. You can't joke. Oh, he's mad because you dissed his cigar. Oh my fucking gosh. Son of a bitch. Asshole. Passive aggressive on his high horse smoking his cigar. Nick, you don't need to call her that.
Well, then she should stop being that.
That's right, guys. I should stop being a cunt for not wanting it smoked around my animals.
Are you done milking sympathy points, or are you just...
I'm not milking sympathy points. It's not sympathetic at all.
What isn't?
If anything, the thing that's making people feel sorry for me is you calling me a cunt. That's the only
I
sympathy.
Don't think you understand.
You're
That's
actually
what I'm
milking the
talking
sympathy
about.
points
That's
here.
what I'm talking about. I'm saying by you bringing it up again and again, it's milking it. That's
That's not. No, you doing it at all is creating it. I'm not milking anything.
You bringing it up.
I'm literally reading the chat. You wanted me to read the comments to you. Pick what you want. Do you want to know?
No,
Do you not want to
No.
know?
What I said was then she needs to stop being one, and then you go, yes, chat, because I'm a cunt. For you to say the whole thing again, you're just milking it.
That's not milking it. That is me responding to what you said.
I'm responding to the commenter. Why would you respond to my responding to the commenter?
As I'm reading the chat.
Oh, no, I know, but I'm responding.
You really don't get streaming at all. It's crazy that you think that you do.
No, that's crazy. I don't get streaming. I don't get streaming.
No, because you're so confused on responding to a chat and what chat is saying.
Do you like being patronizing?
I'm not being patronizing.
Do you actually think I don't understand?
It seems that way.
No, because you read a chat comment and I responded to the chat comment, and then you're saying I don't understand. I'm literally...
Because you're getting offended on acting like I'm saying what chat's saying, and I'm literally reading it to you.
Whoa. What I said was, then she needs to stop acting like one. How is that me being offended? That's me doubling down. It's not being offended. Like what? How's that being offended?
You're right, that instance is not, but when I was reading it before, you were getting offended.
No. What did I say that was getting offended?
I don't know, Nick. I don't want to go back to it. I said it the first time I read the chat.
You're just literally projecting so hard. I've never...
Okay.
You literally are. You just like to draw from the conclusion, and then you use backwards rationalization to do the conclusion. At this point, why not just get a divorce? Well,
if that's what you want, Nick, sure. I don't want that personally.
Well, no. So there's a difference here, right? It's like we could both say, "Oh, I don't want it either." No, because I don't. There's no reason for me to want it.
Then why do you always say it?
Sure, interrupt me. Because that's where the point ended. No one wants it, right? I feel like even people who actually get a divorce didn't want a divorce. That's like a moot point. It's that, like, if you can't conflict resolve with someone in a way that, at least on a long-term basis, is moving forward instead of backwards, then you don't have a relationship that is sustainable.
Okay, well, I'm sorry you're not able to problem solve and that you feel like you need to get a divorce.
Do you really think I'm not able to problem solve?
It seems like it because you keep saying divorce. I'm not the one bringing it up. You are.
You're complaining about me to your chat, and you're using words like...
I'm not complaining about you to my chat. I'm having an argument with you in your live. I am not complaining about you at all. You are the complaining, and I am responding to you.
Do I need to actually cite the examples? When you say, "Oh my God, he's being such a bitch," and then you storm over there...
No, I'm not saying he's being a bitch. I'm telling you you're being a bitch.
Can I finish? No, when you're over there, you said... "Oh my God, I can't believe he's being such a child." Okay, unless you're referring to me in the third person, you're talking to your chat. Look, if you sit there and
I tell you you're being a child. I did not tell Chad. I said that to you.
You said, "Oh my God, he's being a child." You wouldn't tell me.
No, I said you're being a child.
You said that also, but over there I heard you. Look, you want me to go back and clip for you all the times when you're complaining to your chat and you're clearly addressing them and not me? Let's stop. Let's cut the bullshit. Clearly, I'm not saying that's the only thing you've done tonight.
Don't eat rocks. Come here. Come here.
You see, like, everything's a risk, apparently. Now we can't have rocks.
No, they're just anxious because we're arguing.
And if they're not anxious, we're arguing, they're jumping on my lap to eat my cigar. It's always something. I feel like you don't understand. Look, there's something that's always been very weird to me. Is that, like, if your dogs love it so much here, why the fuck do they keep running away? No, hold on. Let me finish that thought. Because literally, I'm telling you right now, I'm sure it happens, but I don't personally know a single dog owner, including the other people who adopted Princess's dogs, who are so goddamn scared their dog, the minute the gate opens, bolts and never comes back. I've never seen that. My uncle's dog, my brother who adopted your dog, the other people who adopted other Princess puppies, do we just choose the ones that are most flighty?
No, this is just what a lot of dogs do when they have border collie in them.
All of your dogs,
yeah,
but like
because
not any of anyone else's.
They have the border collie.
Yeah, all of Princess.
Yes, that's how breeding works.
Yeah, I'm glad you like drawing conclusions from things that sound like that's what you just said doesn't follow. I'm saying that all of Princess's children have Knox's genes.
Yes, I know, and that's why they all like to run.
But I'm telling. Okay,
it's not that they're running away from home; it's that they're taking the opportunity to run.
I'm telling you that the others don't run off property. There's no fear of them running off
Yes,
property.
they are not border collies. Correct.
None of them are border collies. They're all part border collies.
You have never seemed more retarded to me than right now.
I'm talking about Princess's other children. Are you saying they're not border collies?
They all want the opportunity to run, Nick.
I'm telling you, the other ones don't do that.
What do you mean the other ones? We have 3, and they all do that.
Oh my God, dude. Yes, she had 8 puppies, right?
We have 10 puppies. How are you so retarded? What the fuck is your reality?
I am talking
Seek
about...
help.
Okay, I'm talking about the ones that I know have not escaped when...
What do you mean they don't live with us? What are you talking about?
Are you, do you actually want to know, or do you like just making fun of me? Because it seems like you just keep interrupting me every time I try to explain.
Yes, tell me. What are you talking about?
Okay, I have no idea.
No, tell me about these other puppies that you observed that don't run.
Can I finish? When I said 8, it's because I have no idea how I don't want to say their names, but like, I have no idea how the 2 that Chrissy got are in terms of running away.
Oh, they absolutely, every chance they get, they will run.
I'm not asking you a question here. I'm stating why I said 8, because those 2, I have no idea.
Wait, what? That makes even less sense. The 8. Why are you stating 8?
I'm about to go
you
into
said
why,
she had
keep
8 puppies. She had 10 puppies, and those 2 run away a lot too.
Here we go. Keep interrupting me.
Wait, what the fuck is this reality?
Yeah, you don't want to.
I feel like I'm married to a retard. What the fuck? How have you become so retarded?
I've always been retarded.
No, you have not. You literally have not.
Well, no. Let's just live in fantasy land and say that I'm retarded. Because, are you ready to actually? Are you ready to actually hear me, or do you just like to pretend like I don't understand numbers?
I don't think it's a numbers thing. It's you live in a different reality, and your reality changes depending on the moment. Like, you have a constantly changing reality all on your own. It's very surreal.
Or maybe you're not letting me finish a sentence and you're getting the wrong idea. It could be that. Do you want to let me finish it? Because you're just, everything you say is like confirming what you already believe, even when it's countering to what you already believe. Because what I just said was, when I said 8 of her puppies don't run, I'm saying that I know of 8 of them. Sorry.
No, what you said was...
I'm stating wrong that time.
Okay.
I'm stating wrong that time, okay? I have no idea whether, you know, Rocky or Lavender escape. And you keep jamming down my throat. They do. Okay, great. My point is, I don't know. The other 8, I can give you the report card, and the 3 that we have absolutely bolt. But Jimmy's does not bolt. Okay? And I've seen, although it's sparing, you know, Blue is, you've shown me videos of milk off leash while the owner's out. We would never do that because they would bolt. Okay? And Angelica's, she takes a preponderance of caution, but I've also seen the gate open and she's not that scared.
Yes, that is how half and half works.
Well, you
they
see,
either lean towards Border Collie or they lean towards Golden Retriever.
I know you like brainwashing everyone and like, you know, painting me as retarded, which is very insulting, thanks. But like, that's why I said 8, because 2 of them...
brainwashing everybody.
Okay. Because 2 of them...
It's simple genetics.
Because 2 of them I did not know because I don't talk to that person.
Okay, I'm telling you, it's simple genetics.
No. Okay, let's address the whole... You said I'm retarded because she had 10, but I said 8. I'm talking about the 8 that I know, whether they bolt or not.
Why do you only know 8? What are you saying?
Because I don't know if Chrissy's 2 run. Because you've given me a mixed bag of... You've said that they pool. I'm assuming that could mean they probably run. Right? Because you also mentioned that they're not very good at handling the dogs. Which also leads me to believe that maybe they will run. I don't know. So I'm not going to state that I know what those 2 do.
My 3 lean more towards Border Collie than Golden. So do Chrissy's.
Okay.
So does Maggie.
Okay, I'm not asking you that question. I'm explaining why I said the 8 of her puppies. It's funny how those 8, ours are the ones that are runners. The other people's,
It's not funny at all.
I'm not actually saying funny.
It's at least 5 or more that lean towards Border Collies.
Hence why I said the 8, because the other 2, I don't know which way they lean. You understand now?
No.
What part? Or do you just love?
I just don't understand how you were like this.
Okay, but that's not the question I was asking. So congratulations. But like, I'm saying, do you know why I said 8 of her puppies? Of the 8 of her puppies, meaning I'm only comparing the 8. Our cohort are the ones that run. The other 5 don't. Because I don't know what the last 2 do. I'm not even sure if you know. Because if you haven't heard from them in a while, then do you know? You're just saying that they do. I'm not doubting you, but I'm just saying that.
Yes, I have heard from Chrissy because she's called me saying the dogs ran, but she also was able to get them on that same call. So yes, and she has told me many times that they will run.
But does that make
sense? So
that's
at least 5 puppies that like to run, and I know Maggie also liked to run, which is 6 puppies at least.
But okay, I've already talked about Maggie though. Her owner lets it off the leash.
No, that you said that was Blue. Please stop being retarded. You literally said that about Blue.
Maggie's owner.
Anonymous just tipped the $1. Come on, guys. Time for bed.
Yeah, but you did not say that about Maggie, though. You said that about Blue. You said I showed you pictures of Blue off leash.
I didn't say you showed me pictures of Maggie. I didn't ever say. I said she also doesn't run based on what Jimmy says. Stop. You're just putting words in my mouth. I never said.
I'm not. I'm telling you. Keep changing your answer.
You just said. I said you showed me pictures of Maggie. I didn't say that. I said Maggie also doesn't run. You go. You said Blue. It's like
because you said both. I said that, or I said this too. I'm like, no, you didn't.
Well, when I said 5 out of the 8, that includes Maggie. Numbers, my friend. It's funny how you say I don't understand them. What are you doing? Why are you pointing the camera at me?
I'm not. I'm pointing at Loki. Your face wasn't even in it.
It's funny how you don't understand streaming. That someone can't understand where your camera's pointing.
I'm just telling you. I am telling you.
No, I'm just making fun of you for doing that to me earlier, basically.
Okay, sure. Whatever makes you feel better.
Do you? You say you want to be married to me, but then you do these things that are extremely combative.
I could say the same thing to you. You say you want to be married to me. You say you care about the animals, yet you're so annoyed that you can't smoke a cigar around them, and that you have to be around them for 20 minutes, and that you should bring up divorce all the time.
That you want in life, okay? Even the ones that require a lot of compromise and a lot of other people to facilitate, I have been trying to make happen, and I continue to do so.
I never said you're not. I said you can go smoke your cigar. I will do this myself. That's all I said. You didn't have to do this whole argument, this stupid shit, Nick. You could have just gone and smoked your cigar or been like, it's okay, I'll wait. I'll choose one.
No, what I want is I want us to clearly split the assets and then for you to handle your half, because I don't want to be blamed when you do something dumb and suddenly it's like, oh,
what does that have to do with you needing to smoke your cigar? I don't get that. How does me not wanting you to smoke your cigar down here result in that?
Do you actually want me to answer that?
Yes, I do.
It's simple. If you can't compromise when I'm already compromising so much, and let's be honest here, okay? You selectively decide what is hyper dangerous for the dogs. Like something that has never happened, but it could, but something that keeps happening, we're not going to pursue the most useful and resolute solution for that one, even though it happens. You got to make sense, man.
How is that?
Okay. Are you gonna?
You have a whole room dedicated to smoking cigars,
and you have a whole house side yard, another side yard.
And I can't use them.
Can I finish? First of all, by your own metric, I was in that room, and you told me to come out.
Right, but to help. You're not helping, though, if you just come out and complain. That is not helping. So if you're not going to help, that's okay. That's why I asked. I did not demand. I asked, can you come help me?
Okay.
And I'm like, well, you don't have to then. You're like, I'm kidding.
It's funny how when I ask you, it's like, isn't it funny, dude? Like, do you remember when you used to fucking say the crazy characteristic villainization of, you told the police officer, he won't let me go, which is a crazy thing to say.
Which instance are you talking about?
When we were arguing and you accused me of starving your dogs by stopping you from leaving.
You want me to actually say what happened?
We were arguing, and then you decided that because...
I didn't say you wouldn't let me go. I said you wouldn't let me feed my dogs.
Can I finish my goddamn sentence? You said that I prevented you. We were arguing. That is not me preventing you.
It is preventing me from feeding my dogs, as I did tell him, because you took the kibble out of my hands and you threw it on the ground. And that is preventing me from feeding them if now all the kibble that I was about to feed them is spilt or thrown in the trash because you did that also. So that is literally preventing me from feeding my dogs.
The kibble was not in your hand, but
it was, because I was literally pouring them food. Sure, maybe you grabbed one of the other bags from the counter that I was about to feed them, as I was using another bag to pour the plate.
Right, but that's after you sat on the rope swing for 30 minutes.
No, the rope swing was after that because I was frustrated. Literally, I went out there because you were being a bitch.
Hold on. You also went to the rope swing after that, but are you forgetting that you hung out there, complaining to the cop before I came out there?
No, I went out there to complain to the cop because you did that in the house, in the pantry, and I was frustrated. I went out there and I asked if he could make you leave or something because I was trying to feed my dogs, and I can't do that if you are literally taking the kibble and throwing it in the trash. That's all I asked. And it said he went to talk to you while I was on the rope swing.
That's not what happened.
It is literally what happened.
That is not what happened.
Maybe not in your reality, because as we learned today, your reality is not anyone else's.
I mean, we can get the person to corroborate it, but...
Sure. We could if you want.
The point is, you told him, I prevented you. Us arguing is not me preventing you. That is you also being complicit.
The preventing part is you taking the kibble and throwing it in the trash. How do you not get that? How do you not understand that if I'm about to feed the dogs with that kibble, you throwing it in the trash prevents me from doing that? Because now there's no more kibble of that.
Misconstruing very clearly what happened. Like, you keep exaggerating.
What do you mean misconstruing? It was
you're-
Daya and Trump's new bag of kibble. They gave us a limited amount to mix into my kibble, and if you throw it in the trash, I don't have any more of it.
I wanted them to starve. I wanted them.
I never said that. I said you were frustrated
no,
and you're
I'm saying
preventing
that.
me from
I'm
doing
saying
a
that
test.
Clearly, I wanted them to starve. That's what was going on.
I never.
preventing you.
Why are you
I tied
acting
you
like?
up. I tied you up and I didn't let you
That's
go.
not what anyone said.
You are misremembering.
I'm not
It's fine.
misremembering anything.
Of
You're
course
saying
not.
shit
That's
that
why
I
you're
didn't even
interrupting me and
say.
not letting me finish because you clearly are scared of me saying it.
I'm not scared of
Then let me
anything.
finish.
Sure, finish what your delusional thoughts are.
You see, there you go. You got to preface it so that you.
Because
can
the
say
fact that you just said all that stuff when I never
Which
said
stuff?
that to anything, the thing that's like, oh, I'm tying you up. I'm like, nah, I didn't
No,
say
well,
that.
Hey. I'm pretty sure to the whole world that was obvious of sarcasm. Like.
We can't tell because you're insane. You're being crazy.
You're literally interrupting me, and then I decided to be sarcastic. It's not that crazy. Like, I tried to answer, and then you kept interrupting me. So
No, you're acting like it's crazy that I'm saying I prevented. Like, you literally did prevent me. I am not saying arguing makes me not able to feed the dogs. I'm saying you throwing it in the trash makes me unable to use it.
You literally did say that, though.
Say what? What did I literally say?
So, I'm going to finish this sentence.
No, tell me. What did I literally say?
No, I'm saying that, like, as I start to answer, you're not going to interrupt.
No, tell me. Just tell me right now. What did I
Fuck
literally
you.
say?
I want your compliance on not interrupting me halfway through it.
No, I can't promise you that. Just tell me what I literally said.
No, go fuck yourself. I don't owe you saying anything.
Okay.
What I want is for us to just, dispense with this stupid post-nut thing. And
Dispense? What does that mean?
do you like asking what something means right before someone says it?
That doesn't sound like you're going to explain it.
Well,
I'm asking,
about
what
to
do
tell
you mean?
Okay, so what I'm saying is, you're going to throw a bitch fit again because you're going to interrupt me halfway through. I'm almost tempted to write it out so that I can show you after and point to how stupid you're going to be when you interrupt because you're going to get mad because you're going to hear half of a sentence. Should I write it out?
Sure.
Dispense meaning get rid of the post-nut and replace it with either a new thing or, if it requires it, then getting a divorce because that also gets rid of the post-nut because we're dividing the assets. What I want is an asset divide. I don't necessarily want a divorce. I want an asset divide because I know with the way you blame me for shit and the way you exaggerate these things that it's not good for me the moment something isn't going as well as it's going on that side. One of these days, lately, we've actually been faring very well, and mostly out of luck, I think, than foresight.
What was the point of making a post number if you just want to get rid of it?
I don't... Okay, here we go. You're going to do the thing that I said you're going to do, of course. Is that a serious question, or are you being rhetorical?
I'm serious.
Okay.
We went through the trouble of setting it up.
Yeah, it costs a lot of money. Dude.
Yeah, and it took a long time, and it was very fair, and we're both happy with it.
Okay, are you ready? Are you ready for
Uh-huh.
the actual answer, or do you want to... So, what is the purpose of a post-num?
It is to not have to argue over about what's mine and what's yours in the case of a divorce.
Stop. Good enough. So, what I'm proposing is we just divide the assets So that's why I post them if it's not needed, because they're divided already. Because then I can not have to worry that you're going to armchair quarterback and fucking make crazy claims about what I feel like are pretty smart moves. But markets have volatility and things are going well right now. It's a good time.
Good time for what?
To divide the assets.
Why would that matter? I don't understand. I'm saying, explain to me as the Mr. Financially Literate.
Why would what matter? I don't. What do you mean? Why would that matter? What is that?
Why when the stock market is a good time? How does that affect dividing the assets?
Hold on. I didn't say stock market, but sure.
Or whatever you said.
No. It's fine. I just wanted to clarify so that you don't say, yes, you were talking about that. I'm saying all of the investments currently are doing pretty well.
It's like a private equity investments, you mean? Stuff like that? Because if it's not the stock market, I want to make sure I know what we're talking about.
I never said it's not the stock market. I was just pointing out that I'm not specifically talking about stocks.
Okay.
Because you said, you mean the stock market? It's like, no, I didn't say that, and then you go, oh, so you don't mean that.
Chat thinks it's crypto. It matters because crypto is up. He wants money, not a marriage.
Well,
Bitcoin is flying.
I mean, yes, but like...
He wants out.
No, it's not that I want out of... No. Anyways, do you want to keep...
Sounds like Pajama Boy wants a bigger share.
Do you want to keep feeding the peanut gallery and watching your life kind of tumble and...
What does that mean?
I mean, you're reading their comments when...
Because I'm laughing, and now you're going to ask why I'm laughing. So I'm just telling you ahead of time.
Well, you also asked me a question that I was answering, and then you interrupted to read me chat. So do you want the answer or not?
Sure.
Are you going to keep interrupting me?
No. If I'm laughing, I will tell you why after.
The point is, I'm just not going to answer your question then, because if you cannot at least give me a modicum of respect while I comply with what you're asking me to do.
Modicum of respect is crazy after you've called me cunt and said you want divorce many times and told me to fuck off in my own house.
Qualifier?
A modicum of respect?
No, the qualifier.
The
I said a modicum of respect while I'm answering something that you asked.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Do you not understand why that... I don't think you understand, okay? You're saying that because I called you a cunt, like, oh, okay, all civility is off. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying the fact that you demand respect.
I'm not demanding respect.
Now
Are you not hearing what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, you're not hearing what I'm saying. I said, while I'm answering your question, I feel like you can be respectful because you're asking a question and I'm answering it earnestly. Do you not understand how that works? Like, if you want to say, okay, but you call me a cunt, so then fuck you. It's like, okay, so then we're just going to keep chaining things.
All you have to say is...
No, I said exactly what I meant, and it's not funny, and it's not that crazy.
I already told you I wouldn't interrupt you, but the fact that you didn't demand respect is crazy.
Question, I would appreciate you not being objectively distasteful and annoying.
I see where I misunderstood. Okay.
What?
I see where I misunderstood. Because you're saying this only during this sentence.
That's okay. I said in the very beginning, too.
All right. I got you now.
Like, can you see why that is like I feel like this is the negotiation fail thing, right? We've had phone arguments that we've resolved at times. And then at the very end of the call, you decide to say, fuck you. It's like, no, I mean, that's just stupid to do.
Sure.
Because then you've unresolved it, right? Like you have to understand that, like, when someone is doing something you want them to do, you don't want to derail that. Like, it's
okay, but you're not doing anything that
Anonymous just tipped
$3.
Sure.
It seems pretty clear that he thinks he is much smarter than you and wants all your money to do with it how he feels and for you to shut up.
Are you actually saying you don't want that actually done?
I don't want an asset split, correct. I don't want a divorce, correct. I don't want this argument in the first place, correct. I don't want you to smoke a cigar on my dogs, correct. But you don't want to do any of those things. So,
Yeah, but that's why I'm talking to you about it, because I think it just, and also just like, I would just be way more comfortable with an asset split because I don't trust you to not donk away all of our money like you donk away poker chips.
What are you talking about, bro?
Do you actually want to know, or are you being rhetorical?
Yes, I want to know. I don't donk away. What the fuck are you saying? I don't donk away. I'm the one who's like, I don't know, man, because I'm the one trying to tell you that I don't need 2 pairs of Gucci slippers, and you're like, no, just do it. Like, what do you mean? You're worried that I'm gonna donk away money?
Oh my god,
that's crazy. I'm more frugal than you are.
Oh my god, yes, we're gonna talk
Mr.
about
Pajama set, like silk pajamas over here, needing silk boxers and shit. I'm more frugal than you are. The fuck are you talking about? I'm gonna dunk away our money.
Any one of your Victoria's Secret pieces costs more than one of my pajamas.
That is not true at all.
You actually want to?
Yeah, my underwear is like $20. How much are your pajamas?
I didn't say. Okay. You're comparing.
How much is your pajama set?
You're comparing 3 articles of clothing to one. But okay, sure. Like that'd be like me saying just the pants. Like what? Like you're saying? Oh, no, I agree. I agree with you.
Well, then don't say that if you don't mean that. How much do you think Victoria's Secret cost on average?
Wait, I don't think you understand this. Okay, you're comparing partial parts of a. I mean, underwear isn't even pajama, but like you're comparing at the bottom. I'm assuming because you're not including the bra and the whole thing. You're just comparing the bottom, and you're saying that. Obviously,
because you said any single piece.
Anonymous just
they're not sold in sets.
How can you date a guy that wears shoes like that? That is hilarious.
You don't mean what you're saying?
The pajamas are also sold as pajama pants.
How much does your silk pajama set cost? Tell me.
The set costs $60. They're from a company called Royal Silk. You
can
go look it up. You can look it up. You can look it up.
I'm not doubting you. I'm saying that.
I disagree with you. Like, also, I mean, look.
You're acting like the Victoria's Secret is so much more. It's like you don't know how much.
It's so much more. I'm saying it costs more.
It doesn't, though. There might be some pieces
you just said $20. I don't believe that.
I said because you said any one piece.
Well, I thought you understood that, like.
I buy underwear by itself. I don't buy sets typically.
That's great, but you know you do own sets worth of clothing, so like.
Sure, so do you. What is your point?
Okay, I see. So if you buy them one at a time, it's different than when you buy them together. I got it. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, that makes a ton of sense. Also, you're literally vilifying me.
You're saying I'm going to donk the money away. How do you fear that I'm going to donk the money away?
Well, it's very simple. You're literally vilifying me for encouraging you to spend $1,000.
I'm not vilifying you. I'm saying it's crazy that you think that I'm going to donk the money away when I'm the one who's
you're playing this up to you. You're
hesitant to spend money.
You're arguing for chat.
I'm not arguing for chat.
Then I will say this: have we? I'm going to tell you exactly why I said that, and then I'm going to ask you. Haven't we talked about this exact thing before? It's either you are very forgetful, which I'll believe, or you're making a fake argument for chat. You see,
I got amnesia. Tell me again, how am I going to donk the money away?
So shut up. $1,000 for a pair of shoes once that you can resole for life is literally the opposite.
That's not my question. I'm saying, how am I going to donk the money away? You said that's your fear.
I'm illustrating it. If I tell you the concept of why, you're going to complain, and so that's why I'm going to illustrate first. Spending $1,000 on a pair of shoes that you can resole for the rest of your life if you so choose to, okay, is the opposite of buying an animal that over the period of its life you're going to
this
pay
is not anything about what we're talking about. Why are you why can't you answer the fucking question, bro?
I'm gonna turn it
How am I going to donk away the money?
No, fuck you. I'm going to answer that after I illustrate it.
Okay, this doesn't make any sense.
It does.
Because you're trying to say spending money on animals is donking away money to you.
No, I'm saying is that, like, you will say this. You'll say $20,000 horse, $60,000 horse, $30,000 horse, $35,000 horse. You'll say things like that. But that doesn't mean anything because $1,000 pair of shoes is $1,000. But it's $1,000 you spend one time.
That doesn't matter.
And then you can resell
That's not the question.
No, you're right. It's not the question, but it is going to illustrate the question.
No, it's not. How are you afraid that I'm going to donk away the money? That's why you need an asset split.
I'm getting there because
you're not.
Yes,
you're using a point I made after to try to act like that's the what you mean, and it's not.
Here we go again. Here we go. You're through loop, trying to act like, or you could just let me say it.
So just say it. Get to the point, though. Stop trying to illustrate something. Answer my damn question.
No, because if I answer the question, you're not going to get it.
Oh, I'm not getting it regardless.
So if I answer the question and then you start complaining and saying, I don't understand, then what?
Then you'll have to explain it better. That's what happens.
Well, you're not letting me explain it.
Because you're not explaining. You can't use my point after and act like it's proving what you meant originally.
That's not where it ends. Like if you keep interrupting me, I'm not getting to say the rest, but that's not where it ends. I'm doing the thing.
No, I want you to leave out my whole point. Forget the shoes. Tell me how you think I'm going to donk away the money, and thus why you are in fear so much that you want an asset split right now. Tell me about it.
It's not. So you're. This is why it's annoying. If I said, you know what, you're being very irritating right now, and then you say, okay, tell me how I'm being irritating. Tell me how I'm a home wrecker, and tell me how, I'm a bad person. It's like, well, I only said one of those three things, but you're chaining all three together.
Right, so then I would answer the two that you're asking that are legit.
Hold on, in this particular case, I did not say the only reason that I want an asset split is because I live in fear or whatever.
You said you said yourself that I want asset split because I fear that you're just going to donk away money.
To be fair, I don't know if you're remembering this, but you interrupted me one reason in. So I
asked you
I had
no, you weren't starting with reasons. So I'm asking you how do you mean I'm going to donk away money?
I know, but you realize that when you say how, and I start to say some answers, and you stop me at the first one, then it's going to look like I'm saying this is why. When it's like, these are
okay, well, tell me the reasons how I'm going to donk away money.
Are you going to interrupt me?
I'll try not to.
No, you're going to commit to not doing it.
Okay, I'll commit to not doing it.
If you start to, then I'm going to, tell you to stop interrupting me, and you're going to do that, right?
Okay, sure. Go for it.
Number one is because you don't understand the difference between an asset, okay, and a liability. And the way I was illustrating that is that the fact that you brought up Gucci shoes, which is absolutely neutral or an asset, is not a liability. Because what's the liability? You see the difference? Like, you literally don't understand, asset and liability. Because outflow of money is not the same. Okay? Like literally all outflows are not built the same. Like, some things you buy them, but they maintain utility or value. Other things you buy them, and they keep costing you money. So that's number one. Because you sit here and you denigrate me for buying things that are either utility items or they might even appreciate or at least hold value, while ignoring the fact that a horse is literally an ongoing liability, which is fine, right? Like, it's okay to have liabilities, it's okay to enjoy things, but you want to plan meticulously, out and figure out how much outlay is likely, especially if you think of them as children, because that's not usually how that works.
Okay,
so that's one reason. Okay,
that's not donking away money, though.
Hold on, I just said that's one.
But that's not a reason. That's just a reality of having animals.
You're doing the interrupting thing now. I never said I was going to give you reasons why you donk away money. I said I was afraid of you donking away money, hence why I want the asset.
No, I'm saying, how do you think I'm going to donk away money?
You're changing the subject.
No, I'm not. This is what I've been asking you the whole time, and you're not answering.
That was one of the answers.
Are you just afraid to say the truth or what? That's not. And
do you not understand?
You explain to me.
Are you telling me that you can't?
The nature of having an animal.
Are you telling me that you can't understand that? Okay, so did you hear me say that? My point is that you have an inability to differentiate an asset from a liability. You heard that, right? Did you hear that?
Yes, I heard you say that, but that's not the answer to my question.
It is partly an answer. You're right. It's not the whole answer. It's partly the answer.
No, it's not at all. How are you afraid I'm going to donk away money? Donk mean, I'm assuming means waste money.
Are you honestly telling me that you don't understand the difference? Like someone not understanding the difference between asset and liability?
No, I'm not. I'm not debating that part.
Can I finish? the thought, because I'm actually answering your question right now. You just keep.
I'm not talking about assets or liability.
I know you're not. I know you're not. But I already said that, and I'm telling you why that's relevant.
I understand the difference between an asset and a liability.
Thank you for repeating the point yet again. I'm not talking about the point. I'm citing it, and then I'm telling you how that relates, which is what you're asking. You're asking me how is this donking money, and I'm about to tell you, but you keep interrupting me. Am I going to get to speak?
You have the opportunity to speak.
Okay.
I just wish it would make sense.
Uninterrupted.
Sure, go for it.
About a few sentences. Okay. It's the inability to consistently tell what's an asset and liability and comparing the two and thinking there's some kind of equilibrium or fairness about, oh, you said spend this, so then what's the problem? That is a problem because you know how much your assets cost. You don't know and can't have a handle on what the liabilities will be at the end of the day.
Anonymous just tipped $3.
Do you mean that in
you
a
need to
sense
say
that
that he
it's
is wrong
unpredictable
and that you plan on
by
selling the
nature, or
horse's
what?
sperm or opening a petting zoo. Now you have an asset.
That's a
Point
part of it,
counterpoint.
and the other part of it is this. It's that I don't think you're accurately mapping the downside, right? Like I'll give you an example, right? When we paid for the 2 German Shepherds, at no point, and I'm not complaining, I'm just citing it, at no point did we expect them to cost $20,000 more in the first month or two. You see, that's how that works. Because
is that how much it ended up costing?
Okay. The dogs, no, the dogs.
I don't think it cost that much.
I don't care whether you don't care.
That's not
because the dog. I'm going to finish the sentence.
I'm going to go look up the invoice to make sure that's accurate because that's not what I remember. But carry on.
I am just making a point. It doesn't matter how much.
Well, your point needs to be accurate, or else you have no point to make.
Why? The point is, you didn't expect to spend more money. Is that right? Is that right?
You mean at the vet? Because you have to spend money on dogs regardless.
No shit, Sherlock. I'm saying you didn't expect that fast, that quantum of. You might have expected over the course of the dog's life, maybe it'll incur some vet bills. You did not expect those vet bills to happen immediately. Is that correct?
Right.
Well, then I was just throwing a number out there that sufficiently encompasses all the vet bills that we've endured from Dia.
Okay. And
the number doesn't matter.
Are you trying to illustrate spending money at the vet as one of the donking things?
No, I'm saying that if you don't know how to create a budget for unexpected costs and you don't moderate your own understanding of that, it's very easy to be like, oh, like you've said this to me before, right? You've said like, oh, the animal vet bills actually haven't costed as much as you've been saying in terms of planning. You said that to me, right? And I tell you, well, yeah, but like if you look at your birds, at the time we had this discussion,
I said we've been lucky so far.
At the time we had the discussion, the vast majority of the birds that you had were owned less than a year, and I was like, you haven't even gotten around to the annual checkup for some of these. Of course, you're not going to know the vet bill outlay. It's like when you buy a car, you're not going to know what its maintenance costs within 6 months.
Dr. Field just tipped $1.
Year 5 and year 6. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Hold on. Ryder, come here. Ryder, come here.
Hey, listen, we're going to need to talk. Can you mute the stream?
I don't really want to do that right now. You can go pee.
Because you're feeling
Joe Peach just tipped
No, I'm not
$3.
feeling afraid at all.
Divorce
I'm
Joe
just
Peach
busy
Happy
doing
Life
stuff with my
divorce.
dogs right now.
Joe Peach Happy Life divorce. Joe Peach Happy Life divorce.
I
Joe
prefer
Peach
that we
Happy
do that
Life
later.
divorce. Joe Peach
Because I'm
Happy
still a
Life.
little angry right now. I don't want to just interrupt you constantly. Having the stream makes me
doing that
more.
with the stream on.
And no, I would do it more without it.
Anonymous just tipped $3. Here's an idea. Go get a financial advisor and turn over all of your money. Watch how quickly your guy friend changes his mind on money spending.
I mean, we should probably just go file it Monday, because if you can't do one simple thing I'm asking you to do briefly.
Well, like how you couldn't smoke a cigar out here?
I haven't smoked a cigar.
Right, but you were mad about it.
I'm asking you to do it briefly.
I asked you to do something briefly, but look how that went down. Hey!
Why are you making a point that is not even a point? I'm not smoking a cigar. Why am I?
No, my point was you couldn't do something I asked briefly.
Though. I'm literally not smoking the cigar. What do you mean?
No, you clearly were complaining and unhappy about it.
Okay, you are making a second point, which is that, you can't complain about complying. I have complied. This is like me saying, after you mute the stream and you say, I don't know why you want me to do that. You didn't do what I asked. No, you still did. You're just bickering a little bit about it. That's still complying, right? You know that makes sense.
Nope.
So is that the decision you're making then?
No, I'm not making a decision.
Well,
if you want that, I don't really have much choice but to comply. I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to make you be my husband. If that's what you want, I will comply.
So it's not even worth moving stream for you.
How long do you need me to mute the stream for?
How important is your marriage to you?
Dr. Phil just tipped $1.
Enough for me not
That's
to
a
be the one to
grown-ass
bring up
man.
divorce.
What?
Enough for me not to bring up divorce. You're the one who does it.
Merely have a word.
Apparently your cigar is so important that you want to bring up divorce because I wouldn't let you smoke it.
And you're just continuing to bicker.
Yeah, I'm the one. Okay.
Are you going to mute it or not?
Why can't you say it on stream?
I'm asking you, are you going to mute it or not?
No, I don't want to right now. You can talk to me after stream. That's fine. But you're also making the dog thing take longer like you did with the kibble. So if we want to speed up the dog thing so we can actually get to the stop stream, so we can have a muted conversation off stream, then sure.
Okay, so if that's the case, then either Monday we file, or I want to start figuring out an asset split.
Because you can't wait to be off, for me to be off stream.
Whatever reason you
So
want,
that's
is
why
fine.
you want to file.
That's fine. I'm okay with that reason. Well,
I don't want to file at all. You're gonna have to serve me. Go file yourself and serve me then.
Well, so the alternative is we can just agree on an asset split, and it's.
I don't want to do that either, Nick.
Can I?
We have a post-nup that I went through the trouble of creating.
Yes.
So no.
And the post-nup divides the assets.
I'm not going to agree to an asset split. Like you're saying, we're going to defy the post-nup and make a whole new asset.
Divorce Joe Peach Happy Life divorce. Joe Peach Happy Life divorce. Joe
Why do you want
Peach
that so
Happy
bad?
Life divorce. Joe Peach Happy Life divorce.
You're not successfully. You keep asking.
You're 100% correct. I wasn't successful because you kept interrupting.
No, you wouldn't answer. Why do you think I'm going to donk the money?
I was giving you 3 reasons, and I was on reason number 1, and you decided.
That's not true.
My point is, okay, can you not understand that lack of understanding of the difference between asset and liability is one risk to donking the money away?
No, it's not. It's not donking the money.
Wait, are you saying that you won't do that, or are you saying that...
I'm not going to donk the money away. Why do you think that I will? Tell me the reasons why you think that I would donk money away.
Do you not understand that, like, an inability to understand...
I don't have an inability to understand. I understand fine. So you're pretending I have an inability when I don't.
I'm asking you so take yourself out of it for a second.
If I take myself out of it, that doesn't make sense because it's about me.
Yeah. You take yourself out of it. I'm saying that pretend that we're not talking about you for just a second. Can you understand that a person, not you, who doesn't understand the difference between an asset and a liability is going to have a proclivity to overcommitting without fully understanding what the
Peter
budget
Griffin
should-
just tipped it
What
all
the
out. Why
fuck
are you
talking
donking
about?
so hard?
How can I take myself out of the situation
Because
when
I'm
you're
saying a
saying that
hypothetical
I'm
person.
going to donk away the money?
I'm saying a hypothetical person. I'm saying,
We're not talking. Stop changing the subject.
well, it's because when I use you as the example and talk about our situation, you get upset. So I'm
No,
trying to-
I'm not. I'm getting upset because you're not addressing it.
You're saying I'm not addressing it while I'm addressing it.
Why are you retarded? How did this happen? I'm the one who got pistol whipped, and somehow you ended up more retarded. What the fuck?
You just think that because you're retarded after you got pistol whipped.
Sure. That makes sense. You're right.
You really want me to serve you?
If you really want a divorce, you're gonna have to because
Well,
I don't want to go
I
file.
offered an alternative, but you're
No, I told you I don't want to. I don't want asset split or a divorce. I want us to resolve this.
Can I explain something?
Fine.
Can I explain something? A post-nup is an asset split, right?
No, you telling me that it's not. You want an asset split now. A post-nup is something is plans in case you get a divorce. That is not an asset split.
Whoa, okay. You're talking past me here.
No, I'm talking what makes sense. I'm speaking perfect English and I'm defining what the term is to you, and you know that it's true. You're just being stupid.
No, a post-nup is an asset split. It's just an asset split that is enacted by a trigger, and that trigger is divorce.
Yes, obviously. So it's not an active asset split. It is a plan in the case of divorce.
No one said active. No one said active.
But it's not an asset split. Because you sign a
Oh my God.
post-nup does not mean
Now
you
you're
are
just-
splitting
I just
assets
said
right
that
now.
It was. You said I agreed, but it's not this, and I go.
It's
I
a
agree.
plan for divorce. When you divorce, you have it set in place so that your
That's-
Peter Griffin
emotions
just
can't
tipped
interfere with
$1.
it legally.
Geez, Lois, stop
So
donking.
How do you not see the wisdom in, like, if we do it now, then in addition to that, I don't have to worry about any of the decisions that you make in the interim. Here's the thing, right? Ready?
I don't go
Okay,
and make
okay.
decisions. What are you talking about?
What?
I don't go and make big financial decisions.
I'm saying.
What are you talking
That's what I'm
about?
saying. That's
Then
what
how
I'm
are you worried that I'm going to donk away money?
Well, you know, I would love to give you the 3 reasons, but you'd have to commit to not interrupting me until I'm done.
Okay, go for it.
So I can
Give me
finish
the
all
3 reasons. But me, acting like I don't understand the difference between a liability and an asset is not a reason. That is just an incorrect thing that you are presenting, and
So
it's not even.
I will
Even
ask
if it
you
was
I
correct,
will
it's
ask
still
you
not a
meta
reason.
question about that before we go into the 3, just so I understand.
No,
no
meta
I'm trying
question.
to understand if you're gonna throw a bitch fit if I say this. I'm not saying right now. We're just pausing the accusation or whatever I made of you not understanding asset and liability. Pause that. I'm asking you conceptually. If a person, let's say your friend Chrissy, if she doesn't understand the difference between an asset
I cannot
and
do this with you if you are so retarded that you
Dr.
cannot
Field just
just
tipped
address the
$1.
fucking question. Then
That
you can't
right
talk
there
about
is a
it
grown
because that's
man.
not. You can't even address the issue. You don't
I'm-
know what
I'm
you're
asking
just
you-
fucking prattling away
I'm
because you have
asking
to be right.
I'm asking you to. Basically, I'm asking you through.
You don't have a point if you can't answer the question.
I'm asking you if you have a problem with the concept of a person not understanding it, or is it just that you're saying you clearly don't not understand it? You see, this is an important question.
The fact that I even have to answer that makes me sad.
Why?
Because it's so retarded to even ask me that when you're trying to say the main thing is that how I'm going to donk away money, and now you're like, well, can you understand how hypothetically a person might? It's like, that's not the point.
No, that's not.
That's not
what I was saying. I've said, can you understand hypothetically that a person who doesn't understand the difference?
This is worse, Nick. I was being kind to you. What you're about to define is even more retarded.
I don't understand.
Because not only are you not addressing the donking away of a money issue, now you're saying, can you not hypothetically understand how another person, not you, might not understand the difference between an asset and a liability when that's not even the topic, how you would answer the question in the first place?
That's not actually the question. I'm just explaining it to you so that I can get to the question. The question is this. Is that lack of understanding financially detrimental?
No.
It's not? Okay, then
No.
I have my answer. Thank you.
You're saying it because
Not for you. I'm saying
not
for a person who doesn't
understanding.
understand it.
It's still not because that person isn't necessarily the one making decisions.
No. That's okay. That's okay. That's all I needed. I understand why you're having an issue understanding this now.
If that person is not the one making big financial decisions, then not understanding that wouldn't matter anyways.
So like.
But there's
Okay,
also
fine. One more. Define big in this context. I know it's relative, but for us, what is
enough to consider donking away anything that's
stop.
considered
I'm
assets.
saying a number. Say a number. Just say a number. Just so I have something to go by. Because you're saying
It's not a number thing. It's like frivolously. That's what I understand donking to be. Maybe define it better. Frivolously spending money,
have already,
wasting
but you keep interrupting
money.
me while I'm trying to define it. I've tried to define it 3 different times, and you interrupt me all 3 times. First of all, I didn't say you were going to donk away money.
You literally said you were afraid that I'm going to, and that's why you want a financial split.
I would like the asset split because I'm afraid you will donk.
Yes, why are you afraid of that? How have I ever given you reasons to be afraid of that?
Can you not understand that, like, me saying apprehension...
So why can't you answer your reason for being afraid that would happen?
I'm getting to it if you would let
You're
me
not.
speak.
You're really not. You're trying to talk to me about a hypothetical situation that's not even related to the topic of a person that wouldn't be me.
I've already understood that now because you've answered it enough that I get why that you have a confusion there. Okay? Because you said no. There's no way. And that tells me all I need to tell. No. But regardless, I can move on. I didn't say you were absolutely going to donk away money. I didn't say you're going to donk away money. I said the reason I want an asset split is because I'm afraid you will.
What reason have I ever given you?
Anticipatory. That's anticipatory.
What is the characteristics of money spending that I do that has made you afraid of that?
So then that's why this next point's important, because you just defined, and I'm okay with the definition, donking as squandering an amount of money that is significant. And I'm asking you to just give me a
Dr.
ballpark
Phil
number
just
of
tipped
what
$1. Can you not
because if you're saying
understand? Blah, blah,
significant is
blah.
$20 million, then you're right. But if you're saying significant is potentially $500,000, $1 million, like where does money start to be significant?
I don't know, kids. What is your definition?
It doesn't have to be exact.
I'm asking you to define donking now because oftentimes I think I understand a word and you're like, well, that's not how I define it. So how do you define it?
So donking means mismanagement of financial resources and either ending up spending more than you anticipated to, or failing to budget and therefore once again putting yourself in a tough spot when you didn't have to be.
Okay. I don't know a number for that, Nick. Because
okay, that's fine. I'm just going to suggest a number, and you tell me if it's reasonable.
Because donking it is not about a number; it's about making unwise financial, frivolous spending when you don't need to.
I know, but I think we can all understand that, like, someone spending $5 in a wasteful manner is not the same as someone spending $500,000 in a wasteful manner.
Sure, but when have I ever spent $500,000?
You said there's no number because it's just a dumb decision. I'm saying actually the magnitude of the dumb decision is very important. And so then you're harping me on when did I make a big magnitude? We're defining things, right? So stop taking it so personally. So $5 doesn't matter. $500K probably does matter, right? Like that sounds about right to you.
Sure, that makes sense.
I would say that like anytime you get to $250,000 or more of accidental outlay, meaning I didn't realize I was going to have to spend this much doing this thing, then I would say that like you're potentially in the realm of donkey. Here's the difference, right?
Okay, well, I've never approached that number.
Well.
That's much bigger than I would have considered donkey, but sure.
Hold on. Wait, so you're saying small amounts donkey?
No, I'm saying, what is your version of donkey? That's what we're going with. So, I mean,
No, you just
then
made a
I
comment
definitely
that said
am not in
that's
breach of
smaller
that.
than your number? Or bigger?
No, I mean, that's bigger than I expected.
Okay. Wait, so then it's bigger than...
No, I mean, when I asked, like, what's frivolous spinning to, that's pretty big. So, I mean, I guess that's crazy.
I'm trying to draw a clear line so that you're not going to debate me, so it's weird that you're saying, yeah, that's clearly it, because that's what I'm going for. I'm going for the one that's hard to argue against, so yes, that's why I chose it.
Okay.
I would probably consider it anywhere above 30K, but, like, let's just use 250K because it's clean.
Okay.
Okay, so then...
Dr. Phil just tipped
said,
$3.
I've never spent that amount of money. It's like,
Or new
that's where we have a disagreement, because I would argue that
age.
at least you
Let me
spent that
fin-
amount of money approaching 5 or 6 times. At least.
You're saying donking that much money.
Well, first of all...
What would you consider that I've spent?
I've already defined donking, and you're going back and relitigating.
Right, so you're saying I have been close to donking that much.
Repeat it one more time, because you definitely took it the wrong way. I didn't say, and you're going to throw bitch fit, so let me finish the sentence. I didn't say that you spending 250K was donking money. I said that any amount of unplanned expenditure that could happen in the realm of 250K from a financial or otherwise decision is donking, meaning you didn't predict it was going to happen. Okay, and here's the caveat. And there's no way, how do I phrase this? And it was not something that was unforeseen.
Wait,
like,
what?
for instance, us spending a fuck ton, way more than 250K on revamping all the security, hiring, guards, all that. That I don't count under anyone, because no one could have seen that coming, nor really could have prevented it, if we're being perfectly honest.
Okay, so what are you implying then? What are you saying?
I would say that, every horse that you buy is clearly a greater outlay than 250K. Would you
That's
agree?
not donking, though. That's
oh
my
God.
passion.
Bro, let me finish. Okay. It wouldn't be donking if you told me, yes, I agree that there's a difference between assets and liabilities. And
I do think there's a difference.
Okay. Can I?
I've told you that I understand that.
Can I finish a sentence? Can I finish a sentence before you jump down and answer the thing that I'm not asking? But then when I asked you, do you have any liabilities? You said no. So
what?
Are we saying...
What? You never asked me if I don't have any liabilities.
Well, I was trying to...
No, you said, didn't you...
Okay.
Do you think that
I was
knowing the
trying to ask
distinction could prohibit somebody...
You interrupted the fucking example, you forget?
No, I did not. I let you finish. You had me answer. You say in a hypothetical situation, someone who's not you...
after I had to water it down.
Does somebody not know the difference between a liability and an asset necessarily hamper their...
Not.
And I said, no, if they're not making the big financial decisions...
And exactly.
Right.
But then we define a big financial decision.
But that is not even me. So why are you worried about me? You were just seeing if I understood the concept of a different person.
But then we also defined a big financial decision as 250K.
But spending money on horses is not donking money. If it's something that I want to do and I've only made money so that I can have horses, it's literally not donking money.
While you
Can I
ask me
finish
what
the
my
sentence?
definition of donkey is, yours, which is fine. But remember, you asked me to define it, and I defined it. So we have to go by my definition. If you want to go by yours, then you're just flipping and wasting the last 30 minutes. Because you said you can use a new definition for what you're trying to describe here, but you asked me what the definition was, and you wanted me to define it. I defined it. Now you're disagreeing with my definition 30 minutes out.
Okay, this doesn't make any sense, because earlier tonight...
Then use a different term. Or I'll use a different term. Fine. Then what I'm talking about is... financial misplanning. We'll call it that. So then I would change it to the reason I want an asset split is because I
You think horses are financial misplanning?
Okay, buddy. Can I finish a sentence? Can I finish a sentence? Can I finish a sentence? I'm trying to be charitable and give you the word donk, and I'm going to move it to some other word. Is that a problem?
Sure. No, it's not a problem.
So
move
what
it to a
I'm saying
different
is
word.
that what I'm describing then, we'll call from here on out financial mismanagement. And so then I would change what I said earlier, which is the reason why an asset split is because I fear that there is...
Hold on. Hey! No! He jumped over the fence.
Promise?
Yes, get him, please, right now.
Do it too.
Please, yes, of course. He's better than Ryder. If Ryder can do it, he can do it.
I'm not vindictive because you don't need my help, remember, fucker? Yeah, thought so, fuckface.
What is that needed?
I'm literally
I'm
helping
asking.
you right now. That
Yeah, well, this wouldn't even be needed if we weren't arguing because
No,
he wouldn't be
you
out
would-
here still.
No, he would still jump over the fence, and then
The dogs wouldn't be out here, so if he jumped over the fence, I wouldn't care.
right now. But if you didn't know, then there's a problem there.
It's not a problem there.
You can jump over that one too, you dumbass.
He interacts with them.
Yeah, make excuses.
He's not a
Okay,
problem.
I'm
It's
putting
only
him aside,
him
is
and
that right?
Ryder.
Put him aside, right? Where do you want me to put him?
In his crate in the garage. But you can put him wherever.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll put him wherever you want. I'm just asking to make sure. Does he not have water?
I don't know. He probably drank it all. I haven't gotten to finish my dog here because you've been arguing with me for however many hours.
It's my fault.
Yes, it is. I'm glad you agree.
Yeah, you're dehydrating your dog, but blame it on me.
I'm not the one doing anything,
Of course
Nick.
you're not. Of course you're not. You know, a rational person would be like, wait, when was Chris last here? Did he refill it? Maybe he needs a bigger bowl. Like, an improvement. But no, you're right. Let's just blame
Nick,
him.
he wouldn't still be in the side yard if we weren't arguing.
Unless he was here because he's thirsty.
No,
Which
he
looks
would
like
be in his crate
This looks
by
like a
now.
very thirsty dog, dude.
Are you fucking retarded? Bro, listen to what I'm telling you. He's only outside still because you've been arguing with
Dr.
me.
Phil just tipped $1.
But
Bully you,
you're
eh?
retarded because I'm not
you, eh?
disputing that per se.
You literally
Also,
have
they're tearing
been.
up- They're tearing up the AstroTurf again, clearly.
They wouldn't be outside
Fucking
still.
idiot. That's not my point. My point is that if you're afraid of them,
I'm not afraid of anything.
okay, fine, then I hope they all die, because what I'm saying is if
What
you're
the
afraid of them,
fuck? You're doing the
Exactly.
same thing
Yeah,
you did in October that you act like you're so innocent
Because
for.
I'm telling you that they can eat the turf, you dumbass. But you're not getting the point. I'm saying them pulling it up, I don't give a fuck what it looks like. But if they start chewing that up, that's also plastic, you stupid fuck. That's the full thought. I'm trying to tell you that, and then you're sitting here trying to fucking say, oh, it doesn't matter. That's a danger then, right? If they eat the turf, you just said she can eat the substrate in the mulch. Are we gonna pretend like this is not
Yes,
possible?
I have already told George to tack that down. He hasn't done it because it's been raining.
He has done it,
He hasn't. He hasn't been here because it's been raining.
bro. Speaking as someone who has watched it, he just gets bigger and bigger nails to go deeper, and then they pull it up like the other day they did, and then it gets real dangerous because now you have spikes sticking vertical.
Yeah, I know. I'm the one who took a picture and told George about it. I
But
understand
there's
that.
no fix for that other than bigger spikes.
I know. I asked him, do you have anything heavier duty that can solve that?
You know what? There's a huge part of me that's just like, I'm just gonna let you find out on your own. I'm trying to explain something to you, but you are too busy trying to blame me to get it. Okay? My point is that, like, I think it was a big mistake, and I said this when you did it. I cited this. I think that the side yards being filled with more AstroTurf was not very smart. Because now you have this issue of like, oh, because here you can see. Over there, if they pull it up and then they're hopping around and then you let a new round of dogs in there, that's not great. Plus, now that we know that they can eat stuff, then the turf is another thing that they can eat. And that's also not great.
So you find a solution to keeping the AstroTurf down more. You would complain if it wasn't AstroTurf because they would be muddy and they would be digging holes.
Well,
You have to pick-
Listen. No. That's not true at all.
It is
Because-
true.
Nope.
You've done it
Nope.
before.
You are lying. I was not the one who suggested the AstroTurf from the side because I was not the one who had the problem with the mud. Stop that. You know that's not true. I've never said, oh my God, we got to turf the side because there's mud. I've never said that.
You don't even want dogs jumping on you when they're clean. Like, what do you mean?
What does that have to do with me not?
Because I'm saying it's worse when they're muddy. I've seen it.
I'm not arguing with you, but I've also not brought up that point before.
Yes, you have, because there's sprinklers over on the side yard. It was dirt and grass for a while, and you complained about it.
I complained that it smelled like shit.
Well, yes,
dirt. But stop. I'm gonna explain the rest of it. But what I was getting at is the solution we have with the turf, which is that you just have to get someone to pick it up.
Yes, they do pick it up.
That's not a complaint about mud, though. So don't.
But it's harder to pick up.
I get it, but stop putting complaints in my mouth that I've never said. Stop.
But
I've never complained.
But all right.
Are you serious? I've complained about them being muddy.
Yes, you have.
No, I have not. What?
Yes, when they don't, you're like, oh, mud. When they jump on you, yes. It's like that happens more often when it's muddy.
Me saying, even your first dog, Vigo, like the number of pants he's ruined, I've never once literally made a big deal about it. Like, I feel like...
Well, there's always a time to start.
Let me finish. I feel like I can say, oh, man, mud, when I get my fucking shit dirty, and it's not like me making a diatribe about how we should run the dogs. Like, are you just saying that I can't fucking say, oh, man, I got muddy? Is that the thing now? Huh?
That's not even what I'm talking
Phil
about.
Just
you
tipped
just said
$1.
You said, "Oh no, I'm not muddy." It's like, so that counts.
Yeah, it's like you just don't like how
me putting turf in the side, or what?
You didn't like interacting with them because they were always dirty.
No, once again, fifth time. It's not about them being dirty or clean or whatever. It's about them being rambunctious and clearly in need of either attention, outlet for energy.
Because they need attention, you don't like being around them.
Keep interrupting.
That makes sense.
Keep interrupting. What my point is that, like, you're saying that they are extra rowdy even when we're going to let them out in the evening.
Yes.
And I'm saying that, like, that's symptomatic of that, like, they either need, which I get. You're saying that it's temporary, that they can't run around. I'm not so sure. But I'm saying that saying that they probably need, at least for the time being, someone else, another person, to shift in so that they're not this crazy this late at night when we're doing it.
Okay, normally they aren't this crazy. But sure, if you're saying while the fence is being repaired, I never once said that would be a problem. I said, sure. Do you want me to ask Chris? And you said, no, not the same person. We need different people. And I said, okay.
We're going with this hypothetical for now. But I also said that, like, I don't think it'll be temporary. FYI.
Okay, great. I'm down with all this. You're the one previously who don't want to spend more on dog people. So you are now willing to spend more money on dog people. Sure.
Hold on. Do you want to qualify that?
What do you mean?
I'm the one who didn't want to spend more money on dogs.
On dog people. More hires originally. You didn't like having...
No. That's not true. How's that? Okay.
Sure, maybe I misunderstood. And if that's the case,
fuck is that,
fantastic. Great.
Where did that comment come from?
Ryder, come on. I have one hand.
Do you just literally make shit up on the fly and see what?
No,
about?
no. You've said before.
Why would you say a thing I've never said before?
You have said that you're like, I don't like how we've had our life built up to where we need people like animal caretakers and stuff constantly, and it's like, well, that's
understand why that is a reasonable take?
No, I do understand it.
Okay,
so
good.
It would just surprise me that you would now suddenly be willing to hire more, because previously it sounded like you were not.
Hold on. Do you understand that I'm not making a money point? I'm making a reliance point. That you are beholden to a person, and so then when they start being not great employees, you look the other way because you don't have another solution. Hence, once again, I made that complaint after Kayla literally lost one of the birds and then just shrugged.
Okay.
That's not a money thing, bro.
Sure. It sounded like you didn't
No, it
like...
doesn't. I said it in the context of just
to
lost an animal.
me, I misunderstood your point then with that. In that case, great. But I have not tonight at all been reluctant to hire more people.
But you got super incensed that I would deign to complain
No, I'm annoyed that you're complaining about not being able to smoke a cigar after we already just talked about it.
That is literally
This feels very insensitive.
That is literally one of the many points I had made, but I'm glad you can attack one thing and pretend it's the main issue.
That is the main issue. That's literally the reason why I got upset, Nick.
No,
How many
it's not.
times
You were already snapping before that. Okay, that doesn't count, I guess. Okay, that doesn't count, I guess.
I was not upset though. I just didn't find your joke
snapping
funny.
for fun then. Sure.
I was not snapping. I just didn't find your joke funny. That's all.
Okay.
That's not snapping.
Dude, you were literally mumbling under your breath that it was so annoying. It's not just like...
I know I was not mumbling. I thought you were being annoying.
I didn't expect you necessarily to laugh, but I also didn't expect...
Well, you knew that it was annoying, I guess, because you said, well, the joke's not for you. As if, like, yeah, I know.
That's my response to you saying something...
Yeah, so you know that it's inherently annoying to me, and that's why you
After
thought
you
it was
said
funny.
you're annoyed, essentially, yes.
Okay, well then that's not me
Why are you
snapping.
saying that I knew then? Because I only knew when you reacted to it that way.
What the fuck?
Well, oh, you're going to pretend to be confused again, of course.
Yeah, I don't know what you just said. It doesn't... I'm not getting it.
Everyone else literally understands.
No one understands you, fuckface, if you ever decided to read the chat. I'm sorry I called you a fuckface. I'm just as frustrated.
Dude.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You're right. You shouldn't...
See
you can call
saying,
me a cunt, but I apologize for the fuckface. That's
you
fine.
literally... Yeah, but the difference is that I'm not making any kind of thing. I'm just saying no one is saying this, and you're scrolling up, which is not them
You're
reacting
saying
to what you
everyone
said.
agrees with you, and
No, I did not
nobody
say that.
does.
I did not say everyone agrees with me. I said that you clearly are acting confused again because you disagree, and that it's not that confusing me saying that I didn't know you'd be upset by the joke until you reacted.
I wasn't
to it.
upset. I just didn't find it funny. And it was just like, you're being annoyed. That's not me being upset. I'm not upset.
Okay, sure, annoyed and upset, slightly different, sure. We're going to split hairs, I guess. You don't have to, like... You realize that, like, when I say a word, I'm just trying to describe a thing. I'm not actually trying to, like, cite this very particular vocabulary word. So to me, annoyed and upset, same thing. Right?
Well, they're not the same emotion
Okay.
for me.
Fine. So which one is it then?
At that time, I was, with the joke part, I was just merely annoyed.
Okay.
After you
Sure,
complained about the cigar, I was
can
upset.
I can continue. I was not anticipating you being annoyed by it. I figured that is literally why you have me coming down and quote-unquote entertaining them, is to make pithy jokes like that. And so it was surprising to me that you were annoyed by the first one that I made. That made me be like, okay, maybe me coming down wasn't so great. And then we get out here.
Or you can just get better jokes.
This is what I intensely dislike about you. You know who I am. I make no excuses for it. I literally wear it on my shirt sleeve. And then you say, well, I expected you to be different. It's like, why would you expect that? You know the type of jokes I make, and now you expect me to have different
You
jokes.
didn't start making those jokes until you started streaming with me.
That's my whole point, and you asked me to come down to
So
help you
I
stream.
will be surprised that you do
No,
that,
because
it's
you asked me to come
uncharacteristic.
down to help you stream.
But you don't
You
normally
wouldn't ask me to help you
do that
stream if you
randomly.
didn't think I was willing or capable of streaming. So then you know what I do when I stream. Are you really making the point that like you had no way of anticipating? Is that really what the point is? Because that's crazy. You know the jokes
No, I
make.
had no idea that you were going to do that right there because it just seemed like it doesn't. Usually, you are much better about situational, like and contextual joking and humor. Like
How is that not?
It was just kind of random.
You're right. Not saying anything at all is way more entertaining.
No, you can talk. It just that joke didn't really make sense to
that
put
is
there.
Stupid. That joke made perfect sense. You were tying up your hair, and I go, "Hey, we're not doing that right now." That's actually just funny.
But it's fun. It'd make more sense if I was on the ground tying my hair up.
No
right?
shit, Sherlock.
Me standing up, tying it up, not even looking at you. Doesn't that is like really bad use of that joke?
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. You know, you're such a funny person. I mean, you're always telling me how, you know, you understand humor so well, so I guess you're right. You flip-flop so hard, man. Like, you're like, oh, you know, girls can't be funny, and now you're going to tell me that you're the arbiter of funny? Okay, sure, buddy.
I'm not the arbiter of funny. I'm just saying I didn't find it funny.
If you are hell-bent, and let me finish the sentence because I know you're prone to interrupting. If you're hell-bent on getting a divorce versus this...
I'm not... I'm the one saying I don't want a divorce.
Told you. I'm telling you that...
What?
I'm telling you that is the only alternative I'm okay with if we can't at least talk about a financial split, because that is also resulting in a financial split.
Then I guess you're going to have to serve me, because I don't want either, and I'm not willing to talk about either.
Listen, I'm just telling you right now, okay, I can serve you, but, like, I don't think that is smart for either of us.
Why? What does that change?
This would be where you would want to mute the stream. Yeah, there's a reason I asked you to do that. Because I was hoping to give you some amicable information, but you were being way too stubborn, probably still now.
Dr. Phil just tipped $1. If I hear a funny joke right now, it won't stop talking.
An adult timeout.
No, because I want the community source of the crowd who probably understands legal situations more than I do, since I've never been in one, never studied any, to tell me if it's accurate or not, or if you are bullshitting me.
I love that you think there's a lawyer out there in your chat right now. That's rich.
There have been people in the chat who have been through divorce, for sure.
Yes, and do you remember when your other horse friend gave you advice and it was fucking retarded and terrible? Yeah, I know. People tend to be really bad at describing what they went through legally. So, like, I would love for you to get advice from them. Like, more edge for me. So we're doing this then.
I'm not doing anything. I don't want a divorce, and I don't want an asset split.
So if we get a divorce, we get an asset split due to the post-nump, right?
Yeah.
So then I'm asking you, why make me go through the trouble, especially of having to serve you just to get an asset split when we could just agree to do that?
Because you're saying those are the only things you're willing to do.
We can use the exact same split that is in the post-nump.
Because you just said those are the only two things you're willing to do, either asset split or divorce, and that doesn't sound like you really are, you know, speaking from a normal emotional standpoint right now. So I'm not going to talk about that.
You've just spent multiple hours humiliating me, which you're gonna.
I have not done
humiliating
anything.
yourself. Yep, I know, predictable. You're gonna say that, and I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of the performativeness of it.
I'm not doing anything performative.
This is not how you speak when we're off stream.
It literally is, Nick.
Is it?
Yes. You're the one saying that you want a divorce, and I'm the one saying I don't want one. That's how it always goes. There's no performance about it. This is textbook what happens every time we argue.
You realize it's not what I'm talking about, though, but sure.
I interrupt you, too, when we're not on stream.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Then I don't know what you mean by performative.
I'm saying this whole bullshit about how, oh, why are you so retarded? Oh, why are you so retarded? Oh, why? Oh, I guess I'm retarded. Oh, like that part of it is performative.
That's not performative. That's just me realizing that you're not even defining normal events correctly.
The spin.
That's not a performance.
I have literally never, outside of stream, heard you use the word retarded.
Well, let
me finish. To me, or to you, or to anyone actually, like.
Well, I guess this time you've just been exceptionally retarded. What can I say?
It's just performative.
It's not performative. The fact that you're like, she had 8 puppies, and it's like, well, she literally
said of the 8 puppies.
No, that's not what you said. You backwards rationally after you realized you were wrong. But the fact that you even like recalled that as your own reality at first is insane.
Wait, hold on. You actually think that I thought Princess only had 8 puppies? Is that what you actually think?
Because that's what you said. Nick.
Okay, so then let's
Dr.
look at
Phil
what are
just
likely
tipped $1,
possibilities. One
blah,
is that
blah,
I
blah,
didn't
blah,
realize
blah,
we
the
had 10
spin,
puppies.
blah, blah, let me
Another
finish, blah,
is that
blah,
I
blah.
misspoke.
No, I think what's more likely...
And yet another is that I was trying to make a point about the 8 puppies that I knew the outcomes for. Those are the 3 options,
But you
right?
don't know the outcomes. You tried to make a point about Chrissy's puppies that it wasn't even the truth. It was the opposite, actually.
You interrupted me to say what you thought I was going to say about Chrissy's puppies, and you were wrong. I literally said 8 because I don't know if Chrissy's 2 would run. Because I was talking about the 8 that I either directly or indirectly or heard from, let's say, a Jimmy or someone that, oh yeah, they let him off the leash, it was fine. That's what I'm talking about. Okay? I was being responsible and not saying, of the 10, your 3 are the only ones who do it. No, I said, of the 8, and then you go, oh my God, there's only 8, there's only 8, there's only 8. It's like, no, but I was going to say of the 8 that I know.
You literally tried to make that point, is that we have the 3 that want to run away.
And the other 5 in the cohort of 8 do not. Correct.
That's not even true. You don't even know that.
The sad part is this, right? A person who is capable of being rational would realize that, once again, of the 3 options. 1, I didn't realize we had 10 puppies. 2, I misspoke. 3, right, that I was making a very specific point, and, you cut me off at 8, but that's fine. Of those 3 options, which are basically the only options, 1 is the most unlikely. 2 and 3 are the most likely. And so for you to sit there and say I'm retarded because I believe in 1 is just either performative or like you highly, highly, highly look down on me.
No.
Which is fine.
Neither of those things. I think you are getting so worked up that you are creating your own realities in your head in that moment.
You realize how unlikely that is? It's just easier just to say, if you wanted to use that one, it'd be like, oh, you got so worked up you misspoke. Instead of saying he's crafting whole worlds.
But I don't think it's a misspeak because you didn't correct yourself. You
didn't let me finish. You cut me off immediately. Let's be honest here. You literally cut me off halfway through that sentence. Because I wasn't misspeaking. I was going to make a point about the 8 puppies that I knew about.
But you didn't bother to say, you're right, I misspoke. You were trying to I didn't mean that. Did you hear the words that
I just said? Like 5 seconds ago. I just said, it's easier to believe I misspoke, but I didn't misspeak because I was referring to the 8 puppies who I knew whether they ran or not.
But you don't even know that. That's not even true either. That's a fake reality of you, knowing things. You don't know.
Okay. First of all, there's a difference between I have no idea how those puppies act, and I have heard about this one acting this way. So you're correct, right? Who really knows whether they'd run or not, right? Like, we're not doing A/B experiments, opening the gate and seeing who runs. So you're right, it's not fully knowable. What I'm saying is that it seems like, okay, the other owners, other than Chrissy, are not scared of, in various select circumstances, or all the time, letting the dogs off the leash even if a gate is open. Because when Jimmy was here with Prince, the gate started opening, and I was like, oh, no, right? And he wasn't particularly worried. Now, maybe it's something to do with Leela not running also, but it just seems like his dogs don't run, right? And all of ours do.
What's because Prince
No, I know the reasons. I'm just making the point.
So then if you know the reasons, why bother making the point?
Because
now you're just saying oh, well, his is a golden retriever and ours is a border collie. Yes, thank you, Captain Obvious.
They're... probabilistically, it is unlikely that ours are the only ones that run, unless there's a part of it that has to do with nurture, is what I'm saying. But I don't know why. I'm just saying that's what I suspect. Because it's not just that. It's every dog you've ever owned.
That's not true. Princess doesn't want to run. Tromps doesn't want to run. Dia, not really.
Princess doesn't want to run.
No.
As she is the one breaking boards down.
She breaks the board to come back to the front gate and then barks at it to let back in. That's not wanting to run. That's chasing a lizard through the boards and being a hunting dog.
Yes, she chased the lizard all the way around the block.
No.
I know. I'm clearly being sarcastic. Like, listen, I don't know what you define as running. I define running as breaking out and then running around the neighborhood before coming back. Sure, she came back, but she did also bolt out of there, which is fine. But
she did not bolt out of there in the same. Like, even Knox came back to the front of the gate. Like,
so then neither of them ran, I guess. Come on, dude. Like you're splitting hairs. Like you're trying to define it as, okay, well, she didn't really mean to run. She was just chasing.
She's confused how to get back in.
Yeah, fucking such a smart dog, I guess, right? Like, confused about how to go back in the place that she just exited from.
At least she's not trying to divorce the family when her life is amazing.
My life is not amazing. It's right now.
Oh, tell us how your life is terrible. Tell us about it. Tell us the woes of your life as we look at this pool.
Like, I get asked to come down, and of my own
as we look at this Rolls Royce and this G-Wagon and this Lambo and this Ferrari, and we look at your silk pajamas. Tell us how your life is terrible. Go on. I won't interrupt you. Lay it on us. Let us have it.
I'm going to make an example that will probably go viral, and I really don't care.
Okay.
Right? It's like, are you saying that because people are rich that they can't feel bad or have themselves maligned? Because,
no.
Bro. Tell me how your life is terrible, the moment you have blood streaming down your face and you got pistol whipped because look at this car, look at this pool. Shut the fuck up, dude. You understand very well.
What? I'm the one who's saying I love my life and I'm grateful and my life is awesome.
Stop complaining about being pistol whipped. It's like,
I'm not complaining about being pistol whipped.
You just did earlier today.
I said, how is it that you're the retarded one when I was the one hit in the head?
You were complaining about being pistol whipped. Yeah, you were. You're saying, oh my God, I'm sorry, I got pistol whipped. Yeah, no, you said it multiple times.
I'm not complaining of being pissed. The first time I said it, I'm frustrated that we even have to go through all the security of having these dogs because you're complaining now that we have 7 dogs when I told you, okay, you suggested 2 to guard. No, let me finish. You suggested. You literally are. You earlier tonight. Yes, you were complaining about the amount of work it takes with this many dogs. And I told you, you want 2 more dogs? Let me fucking finish.
No. That's not true.
Oh my God.
I'm
saying the only reason why we have 2 more dogs is because of the robbery.
I'm not complaining about 7. I'm complaining about the way we're handling the 7. There's a big difference there.
Like, any amount of handling is too much for you, apparently.
Are you being serious? You yourself exclaimed multiple times that you were surprised that they were that hyper.
No, I'm not surprised. I'm the one explaining to you why this is the case, because to me it's obvious. I'm not surprised at all. You're the only surprised one.
So you knew there would be this rambunctious?
Yes!
Then it's just neglect then, I guess.
It's not neglect. We cannot let them run when there's spikes in the yard, you dumbass.
Whatever you have to say to make yourself feel better.
You are retarded. I'm going to get phone charger.
Are we done with the dog thing?
Yes, we're done with the dogs for now. Making snap.
No shit. I just mean we're done with the shit.
Yes.
The rotation.
Yes.
Listen, I think an acid trip is way more amicable than the alternative. If you would rather go through the whole song and
I don't want to go through anything, Nick. I would rather not go through either. No, you do want to, Nick. You're the one. You're the one.
Can you stop
presenting
that
it?
While, literally pointing it in my face?
If you don't want it and I don't want it, why are you bringing it up? Tell me that.
Because you are literally making it very, 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 very hard for me to figure out, A, what should I be... We gotta close these slides, but A, what role I should be playing, because you'll say, do this, do that, do that, do that. Okay, sure. And then you'll be doing something that implies or does not attribute to the very goal that you just told me you have.
What the fuck are you talking about? The goal that I have is keeping my dog safe. Do you want me to
go into specifics with them here?
Yes, I do.
Okay, but I'm just telling you right now, if we're going to make our whole life this fucking Truman Show thing, like, I don't want to be in this relationship. I think that's a fair thing to say.
Sure, you can say that.
So then, if I start explaining this, then we're going to be taking a very drastic next step.
You're the one wanting to do it. If this is how you really feel, tell us about it.
Someone isn't happy or unhappy because of how much stuff they have.
Okay.
If you can't understand that, I don't think there's even a relationship here.
No, I understand that perfectly.
Okay, but then why is that your first example?
Because if these things don't make you happy, why do you keep acquiring them? And that would be bonking money to me. Or donking money, whatever you're calling it.
Well, firstly, the Rolls Royce you spec'd, so...
Because you wanted one. I didn't decide, let's get one, you know?
I said I wanted one, but, like, you were the one who dove headfirst into designing it.
Right, because you gave me the opportunity to. You took me to the Rolls Royce place and sat me down at the computer with a designer man. Yes.
That is literally...
what happened. Literally.
You are misremembering very hard, but it's fine. I don't care to nitpick it. So the actual thing that happened was this, okay? I said that at current, right? And this is after, I went to Tillman Fertitta's Halloween party, right?
Uh-huh.
And he was saying the thing about, oh, you should, come down, we'll take care of you, blah, 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 right? And so he gave me the card to a sales guy who, I guess was most senior there. And then when I called, really just to be polite because he asked me to call, he said that if you spec out a car and they build the car, then you can say no to the car at any point, even after the car has been delivered to the dealership, and they give you your deposit back even. And at the time, a new Rolls Royce was trading at 10% over the actual price because of how crazy the car market was. And so I was like, this is a great thing because it's heads I win, tails you lose. If it's not worth more, I won't keep it.
Oh, that's right, actually. Sorry, I'm just reading this now. That new Richard Mille allocation got him feeling like he needs to split assets. That's true.
Why is that true?
I'm just saying that's crazy.
You're dumb and they're dumb. If we split assets now, then it'll be in my assets, you stupid fuck.
Exactly.
No.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I have to pay for it with my own money, not our money.
Yeah, but it also appreciates. It's like your own private investment that you don't have to allocate towards land one day.
Everything that I do appreciates. What the fuck?
Yeah, but see, if you split assets, though, that's you saying, I'm not going to help you with your dream of buying a ranch. It's not going to be your money because now your assets that you got because I was literally pistol whipped and you got to save me will appreciate. And I won't get any of that from my land because fuck horses and that's a donking of money.
I love how you take credit for that.
I'm not taking any credit. What do you mean?
You just said thanks to me getting pistol whipped.
Well, yeah, that's not me taking credit for it. That's just a result of what happened. They liked your story about the incident so much.
Okay, it's not taking... They're retarded, dude. Like, no. First of all, I could understand saying, oh, let's buy the Richard Mille. Oh, let's split assets now. I get the watch. But if I'm paying for the watch with my half...
Well, I helped you earn that money, though. So, like, it is still kind of my money. You had to ask me permission.
That's why we call it half, right? Like, your half, my half. Sure. Yeah, you help me earn my half. Yeah, I help you earn your half. Great. Like, let's move on.
Okay.
You were being retarded, and you're letting them feed into your delusion. That has nothing to do with the watch. You want to play a game? Let's do an asset split.
I don't want to.
In that contract, I will explicitly state that I will not buy the watch. I don't give a fuck, dude. You think I care about shit like that? It is a good opportunity, is all that it
Dr.
is.
Phil just tipped $3, stated preference versus revealed preference, Nick.
That's not, I just don't want to do an asset split.
I know,
That
I
was
know.
never
So
my
stop making
excuse.
fake reasons. It's
I'm
you're
not,
distracting.
I'm reading chat.
You're like, oh, chat makes a good point. It's like, no, it's a stupid point. It makes no sense. Like, literally, it would be better to not split until after I get the watch. That would be the financial way to do it. I'm not trying to financially game you here, right? That's A. B is that if you want me just to not take the watch as a show of like I'm not gaming it, let's do that. I'm willing to.
I don't care about that. I don't want to do one in general.
Hey, I do though, because this is not the life that I want to be even remotely living.
Well, then serve me and go live your life. Because the asset split does not change our life. So if it's the life that you're unhappy with, I can't help you.
How's it not?
Because you're still in this house with me with all these obligations and all of these animals.
It's very simple, okay? It's very simple, okay? Why does a divorce change your life? Obvious question. Go for it.
Because you get to change your lifestyle entirely.
Okay.
To something that you want.
So why couldn't I change my lifestyle entirely right now?
Because you would still be living with me and in a marriage with me if you asset split like you're saying. That's not changing your life at all.
I'm not asking about the asset split. I'm saying, thanks for bleeding them together. I'm just asking about the divorce part. Like, you don't have to say unique things about the divorce. I'm just saying, like you're saying right now, I can't live how I want to live. Is that right?
Because you're saying this life that you have right now that you're living isn't what you want, but you're choosing. What do you mean? Like, what about this life do you not like? Tell us that, because I don't understand how what you're saying makes any sense.
You can't understand how.
No, tell us what you don't like about your life.
I am.
Okay.
I'm saying that you can't understand that making an argument in my relationship a sideshow for a bunch of viewers while you goad on your chat.
No, you can't act like that's a thing. You say divorce every time we fight, and those are off stream.
That's not.
So that's not even a valid reason.
When did I say what? Question.
Why do you jump to divorce so often? Why do you not like your life? Tell us about that.
What are you answering right now? Because I didn't say anything remotely akin to what you're saying right here. What are you talking about?
I'm saying, why do you not? You said you're unhappy in life.
Yes.
Tell me why. You've said this, but even we were not on stream.
Just hear my? I just
in our
told
last
you
argument,
I started with the reason just now. I just started with the reason. I literally just said a reason, and then you change the subject to no. You say divorce. What? No, I'm saying that. Can you see why someone wouldn't want their life to be a sideshow?
Yes, I can see how someone would not want that.
That's one reason then.
Okay, but that's not the reason that you are unhappy.
I have more. I do have more. So if you shut up, I can get to the rest.
That might be a reason why you're unhappy in this conversation, but that's not a reason why you're unhappy with your life, because you said the same thing the last time we argued, and that was off screen.
I love you mansplaining to me why I'm definitely not unhappy.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that's not a valid reason for the question, because that's exclusive feeling to this moment, and this feeling that you're describing of not being unhappy is not exclusive to today. So tell me, why are you unhappy?
Here we go again. That's only because you have chosen to identify this situation as unique. When I would expand it to every time we fight, there's always been fallout, to the viewers who watch your stream, or when you're live streaming me without me knowing. Like, there's always been fallout. Like, what? Like you're acting
that's not the answer to the question.
You literally said, this is unique, but your past complaints are not, so it can't be the reason. And I'm telling you that by that definition, every single fight is unique, and no fights.
No, I'm saying this is a trend now. It's ongoing.
What is a trend?
You wanting to divorce. Somebody who's enjoying their life, enjoying their marriage, would not jump to divorce so quickly every time. So tell me, why is it that you are doing that? What is making you unhappy?
I like how you pretend like I haven't told you the same reason every single time. If that's the question you're asking, it's very simple. An argument shouldn't make people jump to divorce, right? Logically. The only reason it would is because you see either an inability to resolve said argument, or, you know, you guys just do not have the same conflict resolution style. And in fact, y'all have conflict resolution styles that are entirely incompatible. That's all.
But that doesn't make you hate your life, and having an asset split won't fix that.
You're changing the subject. You asked why I bring up divorce so much, and I'm telling you that I bring up divorce because you are incapable or unwilling to actually is carrying a lot of weight here, seek a resolution versus just trying to say words that placate me but make no actual change.
Okay, so I can accept that. So then why do you think that getting an asset split would somehow make you happier if that's the reason why you want a divorce and you're unhappy? Because you'd still be married to me and you still have to live with me and still have to have these types of conversations.
It's simple. I think the biggest friction in our life is that I think the things that you're willing to do, and I don't mean like say that you're willing to do, I mean the things that you're actually willing to follow through on, right? Those things, I believe, are inherently incompatible with the things that you tell me you want your life to look like, okay? And so I see it as potentially a compromise where if we financially split, you can operate it however you want. You want to hire 5 people for animals, 10 PAs to help you clean your rooms? Sure, I don't care. Because I don't have to think about sustainability or how is this going to negatively impact my life in the future? You know, is this a liability? I don't have to think about any of that. You can buy 20,000 horses if you want. Honestly, the moment you split the assets, go buy 50 horses. Go buy 100 horses. See, it takes out all the friction of where we butt heads. Because right now, I'm trying to coax you, and I don't think I'm being unfair. I'm just like, hold on. Let's actually own some horses for a while. Let's own these birds for a while. Let's own these dogs for a while. And let's see what actually the cost is in terms of vet bills, in terms of care, in terms of all these other ancillary services. That's a responsible way to operate. Also, you have a lot of animals. You don't really need more anytime soon. You probably didn't need the last 5 of them or so. But like, my point was, you don't know the true cost yet. No one does. We're still finding out the true cost. And so let's take a breather. You know, especially if you don't know how hard you want to work after the contract's over. So let's take a breather and not create more financial liabilities and outlays before we know what we're even dealing with. You see, that's the main source of friction. That's the recurring source of all of our fights. And if we just split the assets down the middle, like the post-sale party says, you can go buy 10,000 horses the very next day after that's inked. In fact, go buy 20,000 horses. Right? Spend every penny on horses for what I care. Because I won't care. And I think that has a huge shot at alleviating. Because maybe you're right. Maybe you could manage it all, and maybe you did have enough money. Prove me wrong. But here's the problem, right? This is the other side of it. I'm doing my best to try and, create abundance, right? I think the investments have done reasonably well. Okay, now stocks are down from the high, but they're not down that much. And crypto is up a lot, obviously, and the private equity is up a lot, obviously. But the real shining jewel, I'll just go ahead and tell you, because I'm not trying to hide anything from you. The real shining jewel is the gas stations. Like, I don't want to explain publicly with chat why that is. But I'm telling you, I look back and I sometimes wonder, why didn't I just put everything, from 2021 onward into the gas stations? We'd easily be worth $100 million. But we did buy a substantial amount of gas stations. You know that. And so that's been great. And that's honestly probably the most consistent part, because it just spits out 7% cash flow back at us while the underlying is appreciating. Which means that, it's pretty obvious what it means, but look, that's all like a burgeoning empire of stuff. That's great, right? But I don't understand or have a grasp on if you can rein yourself in when the 2 million, 1 million, whatever, Kick plus OnlyFans generates currently a month slows to 100K of active income a month. I don't know how capable you are of adjusting, because it doesn't look like you're willing or able to adjust at all.
You're right. Whatever will I do? Only getting to spend what you said the other day, $2,000 a day without worrying about it.
Hold on. That is both of our money.
Okay, $1,000 a day. Oh no. What will I do?
Well, so if you're not afraid, then why not, resolve this huge pressure point?
I'll do whatever you want, Nick. If you really want an asset split, fine. I'm not gonna like say that I want that. But I can't make you do anything. So
No,
if that's what you want, I will set you free of the burden of taking care of me. That's fine.
I love the amount of sarcasm that has.
I'm not being sarcastic. I'm being serious.
You understand that right now, every ill-conceived decision you make is also on my head. And that's where we end up fighting. You get that?
Yeah, I get that. You don't handle the feeling of having responsibility well. It stresses you out. It makes you worry. I get it.
Really
it's valid.
Creating these silly...
It's not silly. That's what you're saying.
I don't handle responsibility well? That's the conclusion? Really?
Like, it makes you nervous and it makes you paranoid. I get it.
Or maybe you're supposed to receive and approach committing to a responsibility with some amount of reservation, and maybe you should think it through. Why is it that the way I react to it is so?
Because you're saying you don't want to be responsible. Earlier you said you don't want to be responsible if I spend too much money and it ruins your financial planning. So if you get an asset split, it's no longer your problem. I get it.
The other part of it's this, right? I feel like I've done a pretty good job. Like, a pretty good job, honestly, on the asset side.
Sure.
But like, if you do take on more liabilities, than we are calculating or anticipating, I feel like there's a very high tendency, just from what I've seen, that you're going to blame me for not doing better with the investing.
Which I think is crazy, because I've never done that.
All the things you blame me for today in front of Chad is like, you might say, oh, I misspoke, and I appreciate you correcting that, but it still doesn't, in the heat of the moment, resolve that if you say something like, well, maybe you should have invested better. It's like...
I've never said that...
You have... I just couldn't tell how serious you were.
I've made jokes when you're like, damn, I should have invested more. I'm like, damn, yeah, you should have.
I've never said I should have invested more.
No, I mean like in NVIDIA or something like that. Like, I've never actually criticized your investing since we've been married ever, okay? I have always said that you definitely like provide for us, and I've even told chat that I'm the professional degenerate while you handle all the adult stuff, and I just do all the fun parts.
This diatribe for an hour.
I haven't.
You're just gonna cut me off without, okay? I mean, like, sure, you haven't done anything. Got it.
I'm not the one making a big deal, Nick. I'm just reacting to your outburst.
Dude, you don't even know what I was about to say. You're just gonna be like, no, I didn't. It's like, yay, okay, cool, great, good discussion. Are you serious? I can't even say a sentence without you saying no.
I'm denying the gaslighting you're doing, though. When you're like, you're saying that
the terms. I love it. Let's do it. Why don't you use abuse also? Why don't you
use
manipulation also?
If it's your view, it's not gaslighting. You're not.
You didn't even let me say the whole view. You don't even know what I'm talking about. It's your point of view. You're saying gaslighting when you let me say half a sentence, dude.
You're saying that I am making like a big deal out of stuff tonight. I'm not. I'm actually just responding because you freaked out after I told you, you know what, just go smoke your cigar in the lounge. It's fine.
I didn't say you were making a big deal out of something. I was going to refer to a very specific thing. But sure, answer the thing that no one was saying.
What?
I wasn't saying you're making a big deal about it.
Well, then what did you say? Because that's what it sounded like you said.
I literally said you were going on a diatribe.
Well, is that not the same thing?
I'm getting to it, but wow, dude.
Okay.
A diatribe merely means very critical and biting commentary.
Yeah, let's make...
No, can I say about what?
Sure.
About the whole, oh, you're retarded. Oh, why are you so retarded? Oh, you're retarded. Oh, why are you so retarded? Like, dude, that is like more... No, this is true. In the last couple of hours, you have probably said retarded more than you have in the rest of your life combined. And that's weird, because you just started saying it to entertain chat, basically, which is fine, but like it became actually a thing where you just kind of lost yourself in saying it every time I said anything.
I'm pretty sure I use retarded every day on my stream, and not about you even. Like,
I don't think you do.
I literally do.
I started saying the word a lot more recently, and then I noticed you started saying it a lot more, which is...
I think everyone's been saying a lot more recently.
No, it's just kind of us. Most people...
No, the internet, it's been trending more on the internet.
That's just what I say. That's a line that I say.
No, I've seen streamers use it more. I've seen it on TikTok stuff more.
Name one streamer who uses it more than they did previously.
Oh, definitely Asmongold, that's for sure.
No. You want to bet? We can go watch old videos of him. That's not true. You just didn't watch Asmongold previously. Yeah. No. We started doing React content to Asmongold very recently.
That's not true.
Heavily.
A lot more retarded shit has been happening in the media. Okay, so yeah, people are using it now.
That anyone's saying. I literally just said that you've been watching a lot of Asmongold in the last couple of months, more so than any other previous period.
I've been doing that for a while.
That's what I've just said.
There's just been more retarded stuff happening.
That is what I've just said. You've watched a lot more of him recently, than you have.
Okay, well, you told me to name one streamer that uses it. I'm like,
no.
I said, and Action Man. Action Man also uses retarded.
Now you're trying to gaslight me. I did not say name one streamer who uses it a bunch. I said name one streamer who has used it way more recently than in the past. And you said Asmongold. I said nope. He's always used it.
Action Man used it more recently.
Citation. Where are you getting that from? Just chat. Nice try.
Yeah, I'm literally reading the chat right now.
Yeah, that's not true. So great. Parrot the lies.
Why are you freaking... Why are you getting hung up about this thing?
I'm literally...
Why are you being retarded?
Here we go again.
This doesn't matter, Nick. Why do you keep going on tangents that don't matter? What do you want to do with our life? Let's focus on things that are important.
I'm starting to not want to be with you because you're being performative right now.
I'm literally not. I'm just at the point where it's just so ridiculous. I did because I don't have a better word for it. If I say anything else, you're going to get hyper offended. If I say immature, you're going to whine about it. If I say man-child, you're going to get whine about it. If I say asshole, you're going to freak out about it.
I love it. It's always a grift with you, man. Like, literally.
What do you mean a grip? What are you talking about?
I'm going to explain it right now.
Oh my gosh.
Don't ask the question if you don't want to explain. I'll explain it right now. You do the thing where you point the camera at me. And
I'm not even pointing at you.
When I ask you to stop, you then proceed to characterize, in my opinion, quite dramatically, anything I say. Like right now, you just said, why are you freaking out? It's like, literally, if you look at me, I'm sitting...
Am I allowed to or not?
No. I'm saying you look at me, not chat, dumbass.
Okay.
When you look at me, I'm sitting in the position I always sit in. My legs crossed, talking.
Okay.
There's no freaking out. Why would you say, oh my God, don't freak out. Do you understand? Hold on. Do you understand that when
I clarified by saying tangenting on topics that don't matter.
You have to understand that when you do that shit, you're painting a very misleading picture. You've done this in the past, too.
I think the people in chat understand what I mean by freaking out because they're hearing it.
I would prefer you not use such loose language that might later, be presented at a proceeding.
You've said much worse tonight. than the assumption of this.
I do not disagree with you, but like I don't mind an accurate depiction of what happens. I don't like you saying why are you freaking out when I'm just sitting.
Okay, well, freaking out is not necessarily a verb talking about action.
Look, if you want me to fight fire with fire, I could do the same thing. Okay, I could point the camera just slightly with you off frame and say, "Whoa! Don't do that! What the fuck are you doing?"
But I'm not doing that.
I know, but I'm saying is that like I appreciate you doing nothing of that kind.
Because I'm not trying to be like that. I'm just reacting to you in a normal conversation.
Really? And so you said, "Why am I freaking out when I'm just sitting?"
Yes, I've said, "Why are you freaking out?" No, in arguments before when you are making a big deal out of something that doesn't matter. Very trivial tangents.
You asked me a question, I was answering the question, and then you got frustrated with my answer, so you said, "Why am I freaking out?"
Okay, well, what word do you want besides retarded? Drama queen? Like, what do you want?
Why don't you just describe exactly what it is?
I think it's retarded. You are being retarded. You're being stupid. You like stupid better? You are being difficult for no reason. I could make that a longer than one word thing. I could describe it. You are being immature. You are being stubborn. What do you want?
An A and B thing. It's like, if you want to be with someone who is unironically acting this way, then you're actually retarded. But no.
No, because I understand that you're like this when you're mad.
No, there's another alternative. Which is this. Which is that maybe when someone is acting in a way that you think is uncharacteristic, it means that they have something that they would like to unburden and address. Those are the two alternatives. Either you're dumb for picking someone who's just like
you weren't like this when I married you.
Because you didn't act like this when I married you.
I've always been taking care of dogs. You weren't criticizing stuff before. You're criticizing it now because you think time is so precious and you think that it should be used a special way. That wasn't the case when we got married.
You always took care of dogs, yes. Like that's totally true. But like, let's be honest here. Like, you have more dogs now. And on a daily basis, on average, you spend more time doing animal-related stuff.
That's not true.
Let me finish the fucking sentence. Let me finish the fucking sentence. You spend more time on average doing animal-related stuff, even including the fact that you have help, than you did, when we first got married. I know a large part of that's because of the quantity of animals. I get that. But what you have to understand is that wealth, while that scales very well, your attention and your ability to juggle multiple priorities does not. And so
I wish that was true, but the first time I pet a dog today was at 3 that I spend more time on average than taking care of animals or interacting with animals than not. I wish that was true. The first time I pet a dog today was 3 a.m.
$1. Calm down, AGH blood.
Okay, but that's why I said on average. I didn't say today. I said on average. And that is true.
That is still not true. I do not see my dogs most of the day. I wish that I did, but I do not. I see them now, especially less, because they're not in this room anymore.
Okay, so first of all, I didn't actually say dogs. I said animal stuff. So,
well, I'm not interacting with any other animals today.
You are trying to subtly change the thing, and if you're not, then please.
Look, that doesn't matter, because I haven't pet any animals today.
I didn't say you pet any animals. Where's that coming
from?
Then
how can you say that?
I'm not talking about
what average? What average are you talking about? Because I sit at my computer reacting to shit.
Are you actually asking me that, or are you just being rhetorical?
I sit at my computer reacting to bullshit I don't care about way more than I play with my animals.
Good point. Let's move on since you're being rhetorical. Because if you actually wanted the question answered, you'd pause and actually...
Show me the data. Show me the average. So how can you prove the average amount of time a day?
First of all, you actually want an answer then. If
yes.
You do, then it goes like this. I didn't say dogs. I didn't say pet.
Doesn't matter. I don't interact with animals.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Any of them. I don't.
Yes, it does.
I spend more days at my desk doing none of those things.
Here's the thing. I'm not comparing, per capita animal time. I'm not doing that. What I'm saying is, in aggregate, animal-related tasks, yes, we spend way more time, both of us, than we did when we first got married. Yes, we did. Or yes, we do.
I don't think you realized it because you were at work. That's not true.
Before you interrupt, I mean, you've already said that multiple times. We've established that you think it's untrue, but let me explain. Right? Like, trust me, you don't have to repeat again and again and again that you don't think it's true. I accept that you don't think so, but I'm going to give you a bit more information. I include in that anytime we go to the vet and we're, there, or we're actively, seeking, medical information, or reading, all the diagnoses, or giving them their medicine. We have something up to the tune of 40 animals, okay? 40 animals, like almost alone on the fact that, we do Furry Fridays and all that. Like, there is structurally way more animal time than at any other point in time while we're married.
Dude, it's 1 hour horse lesson. What? How is...
I see. Okay.
What are you talking about?
I see how you're going to count it. So it's like, if you're preparing the dog's food, right? I would count that as time.
I haven't done that in so long.
Can I okay. It seems like you're incapable of having a conversation, hence why I want to do it.
There's no average.
You're right, the average is 0. How silly of me to not understand.
No, you're not telling me an average. You don't have an average.
It seems like you are saying that, like, you only do lessons for an hour, so that's an hour. But I was going to say that, like, okay, but, like, I think anything that leads into... So if you start prepping stuff, like loading the car, like gathering your supplies, like...
That's not spending time with animals. That is doing an action.
That's great. And that's what I was trying to address, which is that it seems like you are compartmentalizing animal-adjacent stuff doesn't count. And, I mean, sure, if you want to not count that, then that's fine. But, like, I would argue that if you have an animal and, you take some time to do things outside of actually interacting with that animal, you're still spending time, taking care of the animal. Like, I think that's a very valid point. Like, if you're just going to ignore every prep work, and as long as you're not petting the dog, it doesn't count time, then I agree with you. You're right. You do spend less time now. I don't think that that's an accurate way to do it, because it's all contingent liabilities.
Nick, newsflash, I don't know if you realize, I want my entire life to revolve around animals. So... Right. Why do you say that you're trying to help me achieve my dream if you don't want that dream to become a reality?
Because I am perfectly fine with you making your entire life animals, but, like, it starts to be an issue when it's like your entire life is animals, and then we have...
What?
Well, okay.
Repeat that sentence. That did not make any sense.
There's no sentence to repeat because I didn't even finish the sentence.
No, start over.
No, fuck you.
Start over. What did you even say?
No, fuck you. Fuck you. Okay? I'm not even finished saying the statement, and I don't appreciate being cut off and asking me to repeat a part of it. I'm saying is that, like, I'm just going to start from, where you cut me off, because you don't deserve to hear the rest. If you want me to say the rest after I finish the second half, I'll do that. I'll say the whole thing again, but I will not be interrupted in order to go back. And 2 other assistants also have to apply themselves, and that's the minimum quantum of people needed. That's problematic. So now I'll go back and say it. Oh, okay, we're going to do a sympathy session. I see.
What are you talking about?
Why are you freaking out right now?
I'm not.
You're crying and smiling and then crying and then...
I'm trying to stop myself from crying, and they wouldn't even note it because it was silent if you didn't say anything because it's not facing me. So it's literally not a sympathy stream. You're the one who just pointed it out for them.
You act as if they can't hear you sniffling, but okay, sure.
In this instance, no, because it was literally quiet.
You hadn't done it yet, but
yeah. So if they hadn't done it yet, then they didn't hear me.
You don't sniffle when you start to cry. You sniffle right after. So whatever. The point is that, like, yes, you want your whole life to be animals, but, like, I think that's perfectly great and fine. But, like, I would imagine that it should be like you figure out what is your capacity personally to care for the animals, and, like, while you're working, we have assistants who can help with that and make it easier. But when you're done working, then, ideally we wouldn't need pet sitters and people, because if you just want to interact with your animals, then I think you should interact with your animals.
Do you not understand? I want a ranch that will need ranch hands, that will need staff. If you're saying you're trying to help my dream, then you are on board with that. If you're not, then you're not helping, so stop claiming credit for it.
First of all, go fuck yourself. Because I've been telling you forever that, like, that shit ain't happening with the trajectory of the way that things are going. And even if it did happen, it would require me leaning my half of resources into it. Which, you know, I may be happy to do, but, like, not if you're acting this way. Not at all.
What do you mean not with the trajectory things are going? Have you seen how many cars and watches that you've acquired? Supposedly can be, you're telling me, you ask me if you can buy them, and you say, well, the thing is, it's okay though, because I can resell them, and it could help us to be a nice down payment for a ranch. You literally justify buying these things by saying that.
No, that's bullshit.
No, it's not. You literally say it on stream.
That is so bullshit. Go fuck yourself.
It's not. You say it on stream.
I said that you had already agreed. So let's just dial it down. Let's dial it down real fast. You have said that about the cars. I have never said that about the cars.
You have.
You're telling me.
You have said that you can sell it. You talked about selling your cars on stream. What do you mean?
I want you to say.
You always go on rambling justifying your purchasing of them to chat.
I want you to state this unequivocally. I'm crying too. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, I'm crying. Be sympathetic to me too, chat. Please, chat, be sympathetic to me. I'm also a crying girl. I'm LGBTQ, so I deserve extra sympathy.
Asshole.
Because literally, I have never said ever that, like, oh, this car, we could sell it and put a down payment on the
You literally have said that about it. You said that your stuff is all resellable, and that's why they're assets, because you can turn it into cash that you can then use it. You've literally told chat this so many times.
Stop. So, if you can commit to not interrupting me, I will attempt to parse the difference between why you and I are disagreeing on this, and where I'm going to be charitable to you, and I'm going to say that, like, I could see the way you would think that, but, like, I'm going to also directly say what I said, and to me, it doesn't say what you keep saying. I have never said I can sell my cars to put a down payment on it. You have assumed that, and I don't really.
No, you have told me that.
No, we'll get to the watches in a second. Where in one case I said that. The cars, I've never said that. I've never said that ever, because I don't believe in carroting you that way. I don't believe in telling you, oh, I'm going to buy this car so that you can get your ranch. I've never said that.
No, it's not a direct.
No, I know, but the way you said it made it sound
like.
No,
it's not. I said they can't.
I'm going to get to the point. I'm going to get there. You're going to have to just be
You're
quiet.
acting like.
If you want to fucking make this not get there. If you want to make this not, I'm about to lean into your point. Just give me a second.
No, it's like you're saying that.
If you're going to be rude about it, then we're going to just go let it devolve. I'm saying that I don't necessarily disagree with you. I just don't like you characterizing that way. I've always said that. Now, it's on even certain cars. I've always told you that when we were about to take delivery of the Rolls Royce, I told you, listen, we could not take delivery and basically pocket the difference, which is 40 grand. Or we can take delivery, but this is one of those cars that's going to depreciate. But maybe we should just spoil ourselves. What do you think?
But
you said no. You literally said twice to me.
I said whatever you want to do.
Yeah, exactly. You're being sweet about it, and you're like, do whatever you want. You know, like, go ahead, take the car. Blah blah blah. You were happy with it, and so I would not necessarily. You might count it that way, but I wouldn't necessarily. I told you this thing will not make money if we don't deny if we don't decline actually taking delivery, right? You make money if you cancel it and then you get the difference of the market price and the dealership gets to sell it. That was always, the out that you could make money on, right? It's $20,000 of down payment for a $40,000 payoff. That's a great thing to do. But you were in agreement of me taking delivery of the car, and I did tell you, did I not, that car was not going to be an appreciating one. I said that, right?
Yes, but that's not the car I'm talking about.
I know. I just have to establish the base because you did earlier mention the Rolls Royce. Okay, so the cars I'm talking about are easily, the Lambo, right? And the Ferrari, correct?
Yes, and
at no point did I ever say, let's just start one at a time.
You mentioned the Porsche too before.
One at a time. At no point did I ever say that I could sell the Ferrari to buy you a ranch or to down payment a ranch. I've never said that. Correct?
No, you have said that you can, like, if it ever came to it, you could always sell a car to help. If there was a nice property that came up as a down payment, you said that was an option to contribute to that. Not the whole car by itself, right? But if we were in it, you have said that before.
I have never said that. I have said that we could sell it if we were in a financial pinch and it would be a quick sell. I did not mean the financial pinch to be us going into a ranch, because I believe that if we're selling down assets merely to get the ranch, unless we have some kind of plan, that's a recipe for disaster, because once again, that's going to be a liability.
No, you've told me it's because, like, it depends when we find it. If your stock is doing well, you don't want to pull money out of stock. You could sell cars instead because you have no attachment to them.
Here's what I believe. You can call it gaslighting. You can insult me however you want. Here's what I believe, okay? I believe that you believe what you're saying, but you have to understand that, like, a ranch is liability. The way you want to run a ranch, it's a liability. And I've told you this repeatedly, especially recently, so I know you'll remember this. You would tell me, oh, why can't we sell the AP watch and buy this horse? It's the same value. And I would say, no. One is representative of a negative, 400K, 500K. One is representative of a positive 400 to 500K. Just because one is that they both are 450 to 500K doesn't mean they're the same, because the symbol in front of them is not the same. One is a negative, one is a positive. You see, they're actually opposites, right? It's the same thing with the car and the ranch. The car you can sell, and you will recoup more than your original money. In the Ferrari's case, almost double, and probably going higher.
Okay,
no, but I would never tell you that we could sell down an asset to buy a liability. No. It would have to be, we're selling down an asset either to buy another asset, or we're selling down an asset because we need the money, to plug some hole somewhere else. Those would be the only reasons. I would never tell you that we're going to sell an asset to buy a liability, because that's stupid. Now, that doesn't mean I think owning the ranch is stupid, but I think how you decide to get there and how you make the math work needs to make sense. Like, I've never said we will sell this car to make a down payment, because that's dumb. Because you're doubly admitting that you can't afford it. One is because, well, why not pay the whole cash price? Now, here's the difference, okay? Maybe, if the car was enough to buy the entire ranch, maybe. Because then you could justify and say that's a one-time cost. There will be no payments. There will only just be the ranch hands and, whatever property tax, but minimal because of conservation easements. That could be possible. But you understand that a down payment, especially in today's interest rate, means that you put like 20% down. That means you still own or owe 80% of the face value of the property. So you're literally buying a 30-year liability. And there's no way I would say sell the car to take on a 30-year liability. That does not track. Sell the
Dr.
car
Phil
to
just
money,
tipped
yes.
$1.
Sell the car if you
Okay,
need the money,
retard.
yes. Not sell the car to
Dr.
buy
Phil
a
just
thing
tipped $1.
that's a money pit. No.
Okay, retard.
Do you understand that? There's no lie there. Huh?
You don't even remember what you were telling me before.
Whatever. You're mumbling at what?
Said you don't even remember what you were telling me before.
Which part?
That if there came to be a property available, then depending on if we liked it a lot, well, if you had a lot of investments like in stock tied up or private equity that
That's
were
different.
doing.
That's different.
Let me finish.
I know what you're going to say, but that's different.
Let me finish.
Go ahead.
If you had your money tied up there, didn't want to take money out of those, then you could sell a car or two to help make up for some of the deposit money. Yes. Because, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you have told me that because you have no attachment to them.
Stop. That is just that's my showing a willingness. So in that scenario that you just outlined, right? It would be that we have enough money to buy the property and to sustain it. But we're waiting for a certain investment thing to pan out. right? That I 100% agree with. But that just shows you that I'm willing to, you know, sacrifice a thing that I guess belongs to me, or like, you know, in order to kind of make something, you know, pan out that already pencils out correctly. It wouldn't be because we lack the money and we need to sell it to get the money to do it. It would be because we have the money, but for whatever reason, it's in our, the easiest one I can think of is taxes. Currently, this thing we could sell easily and we should sell, but it's a short-term capital gains tax if you sell it now. But this property is for sale and we really want it and we don't want to lose it. So we will sell the car, make the down payment, and then when it converts to long-term capital gains, we'll sell the investment and then, you know, put that money back, you know, where it's supposed to be. You get what I'm saying? It's just, all I'm saying is like, I'm willing to resolve a cash flow issue, you know, by selling the car, right? But it's not like, oh, I'll sell the car to buy you a ranch, because that's not what's going on. It's saying I'm willing to sell the car so you don't lose the opportunity to buy the ranch. That's what's happening.
I don't see how that's different at the end of the day.
It's very different because I don't want you running around thinking that everything is for sale to buy a ranch.
I don't think
I'm
that.
just, well, it's the way you said it sounded like that, because you said all the cars you justified buying so that we could buy a ranch. It's like, that sounds like you're saying that all this stuff, and I've not told you that for all this stuff. I've literally told you, even the plugging the whole thing, I've literally told you about like one of the cars, maybe two. That's it. So that's not even like half the cars, the majority of the cars, anything like that. It's none of those. You have to, like, I get a little tired because, like, I don't like nitpicking you, but you like to use very, very broad words. And those broad words are very easy to interpret wrongly, especially given the context of our past.
I feel like I've been explaining the same concept, but you've just not been hearing it, and now you're agreeing with it. So I'm just very confused. Like,
once again, you're all about those big labels, agreeing with it. Like, what am I agreeing with again?
The concept I just said of selling a car to contribute towards a down payment if you didn't want to pull it out of stock.
But are you well, like the thing I said was like, if we didn't want to pull out of the stock at that moment, right? Like,
right,
like,
that's what I've been saying though, and you've been like, no, I never said that, and then now suddenly you're like, yes.
Okay, can you? Maybe you can't, but like, can you understand that like there are different tax rates depending on when you sell stuff? Do you understand that?
Yes, I do. Okay, that's why I said.
Good. So like, you have to understand that it's completely different to say, oh no, I don't have money for a down payment. I'll sell this asset to get it. That's one thing. It's a whole other thing to say, I have this investment that I need to sell at some point soon, but if I wait just a couple of months, suddenly the tax liability is half or less, and I've just saved millions of dollars.
Right, so the thing that... I get that.
I would like to finish. And so I've saved millions of dollars in tax liability, you know, and all I have to do to not risk this property I really want going off market or being bought while I'm waiting for this, you know, tax arbitrage, then I will sell a car. Because the idea is this, okay, in that aspect, ready, the car is being sold at a profit, but also essentially you're pocketing the difference of what the tax would have been if you sold it, or potentially missing out on the property because someone else makes an offer before you're ready. It's not the same as you're willing to sell cars to buy property, and that's why you told me to justify buying them. That's a crazy stretch from the core idea of I'm willing to make a rational decision with my asset if it means a big upside to us in terms of life goal and, you know, not paying full freight taxes on something that was avoided.
Dr. Phil just tipped $1. Okay, retard. Dr. Phil just tipped $1.
Do you understand that?
Okay, retard.
Yes, I understand that.
And so I would appreciate you not saying the most, I think, exaggerated version by saying you literally justified these purchases, but that's not how I have ever justified a purchase. The only justification I've ever offered is this thing is going to hold value or go up, so the cost is de minimis if we decide we want to exit it. Is all of that.
Yes. So what I don't understand though is with those options at our disposal, how can you say that the ranch will never happen with the way things are going when the whole reason why you want an asset split right now is because the assets are doing well? So if the assets are doing well,
I would really prefer having this discussion off stream, but apparently you want to be obstinate, so let's just do it. Fuck it, I'm ready. I've explained this to you before already. I'm going to preface it by saying that you just don't remember anything, apparently, as we've discovered today. It goes like this, right? I don't think you're accurately budgeting what we need. And I'll just make an example. It's going to sound ridiculous, so don't be too... I'm making it sound... So like when we buy this other property in Colorado, right? Like this multi-million-dollar property with a lot of acres, right? We're just going to what? Like fucking fly Chris back and forth. Oh, that's right. 2 houses means 2 sets of staff. So all your costs double before you even look at the increased cost of the addition of ranch hands at the Colorado property.
Wait. I would want to move all my animals to the ranch with me.
Including the birds.
I don't really know.
So you're going to build an aviary
I would like
inside?
to, sure. But if you want to keep the aviary, I'll let you do that here.
So then we're never coming back to Texas?
I didn't say that. I would rather have the birds with me.
So we're moving everyone back and forth then? The animals and the staff? You see, that's the problem, right?
No.
In your mind, I know you probably have the same vision as I do, which is that why does it matter, at which one we are? Maybe we're down here the latter half of the year because summer's over and it's pretty nice in Texas. And then maybe during summers we go up to Colorado because it's vice versa.
Okay.
Right? But that requires us to be able to just at a whim go back and forth. And the only way to make that work, right, if you actually take time to think about it, is if you're willing to have a huge redundancy in staff, which is literally, I'm just using it as a rough or stick, you're basically doubling your cost just for having a second location, which is how that works.
Oh no, I think I'd rather just stay at the ranch most of the year. I don't even... because I don't want to have a ranch where I don't have to flee the winter. That's the point. So it's like, I don't think we have to move staff at all.
You currently, maybe it'll change, like doing a lot of family stuff. Our families are both here. So that's why I posited that, maybe it's like a, 4 to 6 month in Texas thing.
Oh.
Like, but it's fine. The point still stands. Like, so then this house, we're just not here. So then we don't need to do any, like a lot of the maintenance stuff still happens, right? Lawn still happens, pool still happens, maintenance still happens. All the ancillary services still happen, right? So like, you're not saving any there, right? Do you need an additional pet person? Depends. When you come down here, you're going to have all your dogs back down here, even if you're just visiting for the holiday. Yeah, you see, it's not that clear.
No, I would obviously, if it's just visiting for the holiday, then I would leave the dogs, maybe take Tromps, because he's the guard dog, with the ranch hands at the ranch. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Why are you...
Because you currently, once again, I feel like you're the one who's being crazy. Like, you want the nephews and nieces over, like, every weekend, every other weekend. You realize that in Colorado that's not really as optionable.
Right. It's not a requirement to my life having them over every weekend. It would be nice to see them, but, like, I don't need it.
I understand that, but in my mind, it seems like it would make more sense for us to do some version of splitting our time. But then the way you're framing it is like this property is defunct, essentially. Because if we're actually just visiting, why even have a house down? You see, like, you haven't thought this one through. The vision that we've always said and that you've always shared is that this is a forever home. And then we'd get an additional piece of property to kind of scratch the itch of having acreage and all those amenities that you want. Right? But
because I can come down, I didn't say come down only on holidays.
I know.
You can come down often,
Buckley
but
just
not
tipped
stay
$1.
for
How come she always has to delay her
I'm
dreams?
just using it
But
as
you
a-
never have to delay
I'm
buying
using it as
watches,
just a
clothes,
way
and cars.
to compare. Do you understand that? Like, oh yeah, that's more entertaining. That's more. You're gonna pay attention to that more. Yeah.
I literally looked away from it after I looked at it for 1 second.
Right, because it's so important, right?
Not more important than you.
It must be though.
I literally gave a side glance at it for a single second.
It has to be. I think that's your next husband.
What the fuck are you?
I'm being sarcastic, you dumbass.
What? Yeah, it's not necessary.
Oh, sarcasm is not necessary. When did you see that memo? Obviously, we can come down more often, but then you have to actually think, oh, how often? My point is that we will be down here a significant amount of the time. Not significant as in majority, but significant. At least that's the way I see it, given both what we've discussed and how our lifestyle currently looks. Do you actually disagree with that? If you do, then I have a lot of reality for you. Because the sad reality is that, like, as you get older, your parents get older.
Right.
And you've seen the health implications and what not having someone around can result in. And so I would think that you should make mental reservation to be like, well, maybe I will be down here, somewhat frequently, even if it's just to, like, check in and visit with people. Right? But regardless, my point is that, like, if you...
Dr. Field just tipped $1. What a smart guy.
Briefly, sell this house you sell.
Field just tipped $1.
In which case, you have a very frazzled plan because you want to annex that property. If we're going to sell this place, we shouldn't be annexing and building. That's dumb. You have to figure out what is the reality you're gunning for, and then I would say put all your kind of you're playing to your outs, right? So you want to make sure all your efforts are consistently gunning towards the reality that you're trying to set up for. And so right now you're indecisive. You say, let's
annexing the land will not make this house worth less if you wanted to sell it at some point.
That's great. I'm sure you're way more financially smart than me, so like maybe you should manage your investments too. But like that's not the part that I'm worried about. Okay, like there's two factors of this. Okay, and we've talked about this. So either you forgot or you're playing dumb. But it goes like this, right? Yes, you're right. If we could buy that lot for market value right now, I would do it in a heartbeat, whether we stay here or not. But the problem is, we anticipate that they will not let it go for market. And, heuristically, I've budgeted that they will probably let it go for double market. So then, by that definition, if you pay double market, you're going to lose money. Double market, right? You wouldn't do that if you weren't going to stay here, obviously. That's A. B, even more so, if you're paying up for it already, and then what? You're going to build something nice on it? Do we forego building it then? Because if you build it, you are not going to recoup that cost, just given where material prices are currently. It is cheaper to buy a used home than to have the same square footage built right now, dramatically so. Sometimes that reverses, but right now it doesn't. So if you're going to buy it to sell, you're going to buy it to lose money. You see what I'm saying? Like, you need to figure out what is it that you're gunning for, because I thought this was always going to be a forever home, in which case annexing it still makes sense. If you don't think it is, then we should discard it.
Dr. Field just tipped $1.
In fact, I would agree that some level of the wall heightening, some of the amount of renovations we're doing security-wise, I feel really bad about already, because I assume that this is stuff you do for a forever home. I need to know if it's not, because you're dramatically changing what I expect the roadmap to be right now. And I think you're doing it to make a point, which is
no.
Dumb. Okay, so but like I said, did you really not think about it whatsoever? You didn't.
I never said I wanted to sell the home. I said I was going to spend most of my time at a ranch if we get
Nick,
one.
if you get a job and use these God-tier investment skills you have, you'll be able to afford the ranch. Fuckface.
Use these God-tier investment skills you have.
Well, obviously we don't know what the future holds.
Fuckface.
So we would buy and annex it.
Keep giving me money, dickweeds.
Because it won't hurt the resale value to have more land attached to it.
Did you not hear anything I just said?
I did.
So then the resale value would be hurt by the fact that you have to buy it by paying over market. Do you not know?
If somebody sells it, it's already going to be over market because the land is worth more now as more people move to this area and gentrify it.
You're being silly. You're being silly. You're being very silly. Yes, that's true. But why would you assume they would sell it at a price that doesn't reflect gentrification?
I'm saying they probably will.
I'm saying they'll sell it to you for double that price. Therefore, if you sell it, unless you're holding it for like a ton of years, not a ton, at least 7 to 10, which is pretty long.
Dr. Field just tipped $1, blah, 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 blah.
If you pay double market value, because market value includes the anticipatory...
I'm sorry, I can't help it. It was funny. Your face is not helping, Nick. I'm not going to show his face. You don't want me to show. I'm not going to do it.
Let's just cut to the chase.
Okay. Which chase?
I would like a divorce, or I would like an asset split, which would both... The divorce achieves both. If you actually want to try the relationship without any of the impingements, I'm down. If you don't want to, that's fine. If you want to make it super difficult by making me serve you, then I guess we'll play that game. But, and you know what? Whatever. You can read your own contracts. But I would just hint to you that that would be very stupid for you. Very stupid. The stupidest thing you could ever do.
Which one?
I'm not going to define that. So please. Like, I'm being very nice to you. Because
it doesn't seem like it. None of those options are nice.
It is because I have not... Because I know which option is better for me, and I'm not gunning for that option. I'm actually just asking for the one that's like us both being responsible adults and just handling our own finances, and then we don't have to worry about what the other one's doing. You don't have to bitch about my watches. You don't have to bitch about the cars. I don't got to bitch about the horses. It's fucking great.
Pete Teets Pitterock just tipped $1.
Honestly.
Go find yourself a job, you freeloading Jew.
Pitterock just tipped $1.
Look, this is your own damn fault, and I know you're gonna obfuscate, but like I'm trying to tell you that like I'm willing to talk to you and work it out, but you're not, okay? Because I'm trying to have a conversation, but you're giggling, and that's fine.
It was giggling because they donated in a Dr. Phil voice that said blah blah blah.
Then ignore it, dumbass. Then ignore it. But no, it's better to tear your life apart. I see.
I'm not tearing it apart, Nick. You're doing that all by yourself.
Sure, it's better to have your life torn apart then. Whatever you want to frame it as. Yes, you're laughing during
Dr. Phil just tipped $1. Okay, retard.
But whether you want it or not, it's getting ripped apart.
Okay, retard.
It's the same thing as you mocking me when I'm crying. You don't have to do that. That's not helping, and yet you do it.
I agree, but like...
You don't hold back at all. You don't even attempt to.
I agree, but you also mock me, but like you're adding elements of like, okay, well, when anyone else does something... and I want to, jump on it, then that's good too. You want to hear, like, obviously your chat supports you. You want to know why? Because anyone...
It's an echo chamber.
Because anyone who had any ability to leave you has already left. Hence the viewership numbers. They're already gone. Any rational, clear-thinking person is already gone.
Okay, well, since you've been arguing, more people have come in, so, I guess...
Well, yeah, they're here to see the shit show.
Yeah.
But that's not okay. So I mean, they're goading it on.
They're actually not goading on anything. They're telling me to leave you and that you're retarded and you're full of bullshit and that you're abusive and you're gaslighting and things like that.
That's goading it on.
That's not goading it on. Goading it on to like, yeah, tell her she's a piece of shit. That would be goading it on.
No, that would be goading me on. I was already saying they were goading you on. But sure, misinterpret it. I love how you just assume that I don't understand it. Cool.
I just think you don't know what English words mean sometimes, and that's okay. It's fine. You can have your own reality of the dictionary.
Which word?
Goading for one, but there's many others tonight.
Which word?
Goading. Goading it on.
What do you think it means?
To encourage it.
Are they not encouraging you?
No, they are not encouraging drama. You said they're here to see the shit show. They're goading it on. They are not goading on the shit show. They do not want the shit show. They are against the shit show.
I don't think you understand it. Right now, you being flippant is what is making me feel like this is necessary.
Because I laughed at Chad donating in a Dr. Phil voice, blah, 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 blah. That makes you feel like it's necessary to divorce? Yes. That's crazy.
Why would you want to be married? Someone's crazy.
I mean, you weren't always like this, and you're not like this when you're not mad. So that's why I think it's silly to act on when someone is mad if they're not always like this.
But I am like this. You say it all the time. Oh, why do you always do this? Oh, why do you always
Well, when you're mad, yes, you're like this when you're mad.
And so then if that was the case, then maybe...
Well, the situation is stop being mad.
No, fuck you.
Why are you mad?
Fuck you. Fuck you. You want to make me serve you? Is that what you want? Because you're not going to like that outcome.
Well, isn't it the same outcome?
No. Can you do me a favor?
How is serving any different from...
Can you do me a favor? Can you do me
the
a favor?
assets?
Can you do me a favor?
What?
Can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor? Let's just cut to the chase. We can... And look, this is going to obviously... It's not like... I'm not asking for you to agree to do it and then ha. It's like, let's at least explore. Let's explore the splitting the assets. Non-committally. We're not committing to anything.
Well, you want to explore it so bad, which means you want it so bad, which means I don't want to do it.
No. Like,
how about let's explore getting more horses? See, you don't want to talk about that because you don't want to do it. And you know that I want to do it.
That is exactly what we're going to explore. But that is something that we will explore after we split the assets. Correct.
See, that's not... I'm not serious. I'm illustrating a point.
You're right. You are not a serious person.
Oh, okay.
It's not the one I want the most. It's the one that I think is amicable to both of us the most at this juncture. Believe me, I would way rather the make me serve you one.
Why?
I don't care to explain why.
Every time you've said that tonight, it's because you can't explain it.
Okay.
So...
Okay. I have no explanation. Sure. I have the cards. You don't.
What does that mean?
It means what it means.
Is that a threat? It sounds like one.
Yes. Because the cards are poison. And you have to baptize them, like you said.
It's literally not anything to do with...
Dr. Phil just tipped $1.
It's a threat.
Blah, 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 blah.
That's what it sounds like.
Dr. Phil just tipped $1. Blah, 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 blah.
So funny. Threatening her. So funny.
Yeah, you're going to have to serve me, I think. Because you don't want to, and that makes me want to go with that one, I guess. Because I'm not choosing to divorce my husband at all.
So, I know we have this live stream now, but like, just for the record, can you text me or in any way indicate to me that like you want to be served? Because I don't want to.
I'm literally telling you right now live on air.
I would like it.
I don't want you to serve me, but you'll have to.
Right. So can you text me that if I want to divorce, I'm gonna have to serve you? Very simple, right?
No, I'm not gonna text you shit.
Well, so then I'm gonna serve you, and then you're gonna be like, oh, why is this necessary? Do you want me to do it if that's what I want, Or would you rather...
If that's what you want, yeah, do it. But I'm not going to tell you to do anything because I don't want it personally. But I want you to pursue your own happiness in whatever way you seem necessary.
You realize that it would be easier for us to do the whole Texas 60-day waiting period thing and then just do it, right?
It would be easier. What would be easier would be you to shut the fuck up and for us to just go to bed and make up and stop being retarded.
Yeah.
Okay, well then you don't want the easy route. So do whatever you want to do, Nick.
So, I'm just curious. Why make it more difficult here?
I'm not. I'm just choosing to not take an action that I don't want to do. And I don't want to divorce my husband, and I don't want to ass split with him when he's angry in an argument.
But then why are you making it basically impossible for us to continue streaming together or even...
I'm not. You started this.
No, I'm saying like right now, every minute of this makes it more impossible.
It doesn't.
Yes, you really...
It really does not, Nick.
Why do you think that?
Because chat will watch, even while it's happening.
What's the viewership at?
1,000.
Nice.
All right, so if you're with the thinking that I can't stream, we won't have viewers. That is not true.
Nice.
Because this is actually the best content we've ever made together, going by statistically.
This is fucking great. These guys are getting played like fiddles.
I wish that was true.
But also, I do want a divorce because this isn't working for me anymore, and I'm tired. I love how everyone, including you, probably think that, oh my god, he's just using her and he's just lying.
Joe Pichevsky just tipped $1. Nick, looks like you'll be the one sitting in that couch chair instead of me.
If you had such good investment skills, you wouldn't work for someone. That's retarded. Why would you work for someone if you could make money doing what you were already doing passively? Like, are you fucking kidding me? You think like the richest people in the world or the people who are financially savvy, they get a job? What a fucking moron. Like, I do not know a single financially independent person who decides that, like, the way to put their skills to work best is to get a job. That's literally, you get a job if you feel like the job offers you a higher salary than you could command on your own. You don't get a job if you feel like you can make more money on your own than you could via collecting a salary. Simple calculus.
All right. Whatever you want to do, Nick. I'm not going to control you. You do what you want.
Dr. Phil just tipped $1. Okay, retard.
It's easy to say
Dr. Phil
that,
just tipped $1.
but it's also easy for me
retard.
to do just like what you're doing, enough that it makes the other person incapable of amicably working it out.
I'm not doing anything like that. I'm just saying
you're literally.
I'm saying if you want to serve me, I will comply because I'm not gonna.
Well, of course you comply because that's
right.
You don't
but I'm just not going to. I'm choosing not to divorce my husband, who I love, because I know that you are angry, and I've been through this rodeo many, many times. We've danced this tango so long.
Why keep dancing it?
Because I know that being with each other is a decision, and marriage is work, relationships are work.
Right,
nobody is perfect.
Really big decision to piss me the fuck off right now, and I wasn't asking for very much. Literally, I was like, "Listen, is there a reason why we don't hire someone? Like, we should probably get on that." Oh, why are you putting out time?
I did not. No, that is not the order of that conversation, and I said sure.
Okay,
Like, the second you said that, I agreed.
Go ahead.
I will say it again. It was when you said...
Stop saying you'll say it again. Just start saying it. Don't say rejoinders. Don't say qualifiers. Just go. What happened first?
You said, it feels like our whole life is spending on dogs. And I was like, no, we've been out for like 20 minutes. Like, it's not the whole day. Like, we haven't seen them all day. And then you said, well, you could at least let me smoke a cigar while we're doing it. And I'm like, well... It's because I'm afraid that they were going to grab it and chew it up. And then You got annoyed at that, Nick. That's why I'm mad that you brought it up again, because we had this discussion before I brought you down to help me, and we've had this discussion in the past when I found them chewing on cigars.
Okay. So
and I looked it up, and they are toxic for dogs.
That's great. You're just adding extra information. So we're going to skip the entire thing that I was just saying. So we're starting after that point, and I assume, because if we're starting before that point, like you claimed, that thing should have been in there.
Wait, what? I'm saying you're asking.
Yeah. You
what?
got fucking caught.
No, you're not making any sense.
So do you remember even what I just said?
You asked me, what is the point when you got upset? And I told you.
I said something, you said that's not the order. You said other things happen first. If other things happen first, what I said should have been worked in there.
What? No, because that's not the part where I got upset.
Yeah, you fucked up.
And no, I did not.
Fucked up. Cotton
and
4K.
That's
Cotton 4K.
Nick, you are making yourself more retarded.
You literally told me what I said was out of order. And
and I'm telling you the order.
You gave a version of the story that didn't include it
I'm
at all.
telling you the reality.
Oh, so what you meant to say, you're saying, is that I am lying and what I said has never happened, not that it was out of order.
No, I'm saying you're saying things out of order.
So then why didn't any of what I just said before?
Because that discussion didn't, the topic of hiring more people didn't come until after the complaint about not having to have your cigar outside. And even then, you're saying that I was reluctant to hire more people or complain about that is not true.
How much do you want to bet that that's the order?
What do you mean how much you want to bet? You have no leverage. You're already trying to divorce me. What do you mean, what do I want to bet?
Wrong. You're very wrong. I have tons of leverage.
What are you talking about?
Dude, you don't understand, okay? It's the main quote. It's the main quote. You waiting to be served is not me being trapped in here with you. It's also you being trapped in here with me.
What does that even mean?
Maybe I want to take a shit on her bed. Maybe I don't want anyone else trespassing on my property, including the people who, do ancillary services.
Like security?
That's not where I would have started, but sure.
Well, what are you talking about then?
I don't think of security as ancillary, but okay.
All right, so what do you mean?
I would think long and carefully before you say something stupid like I have no love.
Dr. Phil just tipped $1. That quote is from
what do
the
you
Watchmen,
mean? You want to bet? It's like, want to bet what? You already want a divorce.
That if you want to wager,
Jazito Pizza Joe's just tipped $1. Don't worry, Nikki. I make love to you instead of Amouranth. Just come visit me in Massachusetts.
Well, that's not a bet. That's just admitting that you're wrong.
Can I finish? Come visit me. I love how you interrupt me. So, if you're willing to retract and to, admit that, you reacted badly, if that's not the sequence, and then we can discuss what the sequence would be, because I can pretty accurately, frame that for you. But if you want to do that, we can. But if there's no stakes and you're not willing to concede anything, then there's no point in going back.
What do you mean? You just... So this makes no sense.
Okay, so
because I said there's nothing...
I was using it colloquially like bet. Like, you want to bet? Like
you just said the stakes and you said concede. Like, what are you talking about?
I said stakes about the leverage thing, but sure.
Wait, what? So is there going to be leverage or is there not if I'm wrong about reality?
I think you're stupid because you don't understand that, in the past, when you use the word leverage, okay, we were talking about something else, right? Today, when you're using the word leverage, just now.
No. What do you mean right now? What leverage are you referring to?
Fuck you. You were the one who said leverage first.
No, I'm not.
Okay, I will quote.
Well, I'm not threatening. I'm saying you have to because you're saying.
I agree! And I'm echoing what you're saying, so I'm not threatening either. You literally said you have no leverage. And I go, what do you mean?
Because you said you want to bet. It's like, what do you mean bet?
I'm saying that, if you want to actually wager.
I don't. That's what I'm saying. What are you talking about?
Well, that's why I asked you if you wanted to, not said you wanted to. I'm talking about asking you if you are actually putting any weight into the words, you didn't say it in this order, and here's the order you said it in. I don't think that's accurate. I don't even not think it's accurate. I know it's not accurate. If you want to actually, like, if you've actually gaslighted yourself into believing what you're saying, great, right? And if you don't want to be convinced otherwise, even better. But, like, if you actually...
Chat, what do you mean, Ammo, walk away? I'm in my own house. There's nothing to walk away from. What do you mean?
You're an idiot. Chat, she's fucking retarded. Like,
how do I walk away? He will follow me. He lives with me. What are you talking about?
You're so stupid. He means from the relationship.
No, he's not. He's like, he said to your room. Like, he will literally follow me there. It's his room too.
Anyways, so basically you put no weight in what you yourself are even saying. Because if you're so confident that that's the sequence, then what does it matter conceding that you were in the wrong if that's not the order it happened? You get what I'm saying?
I'm fine. I've never had a problem admitting I'm wrong if you show me that I'm wrong.
It's not about admitting you're wrong. It's more so just like you're very cocksure in what you think happened and in what order.
Yeah, because I feel like I have a better cognitive ability at the moment.
That's great.
Liuka just tipped $1. Nick, why does your outfit look like a mix between Bruce Lee and Kim Jong-un today?
This, okay? Ready?
Why does your outfit look like a mix between Bruce Lee and Kim Jong-un today?
It's literally pajamas. The question, Kim Jong-un wears a Mao suit. What's so funny?
It's just, how have we gotten to this point where we're arguing with Chad about our silk pajamas?
You decided to stream it, and
I did not decide to stream this. You decided to complain and start an argument while we were streaming. So let's get it right.
Are you trying to say that you continuing to stream this is not a choice?
Oh, that is a choice.
Well, then that's what I'm talking about. I'm saying
right, but
I didn't mean like today at all. You decided to stream.
I didn't turn on stream when we were arguing.
You decided to continue to stream this. Just to be clear.
Sure. If I'm gonna have to endure it, I might as well get paid for it. Makes sense to me.
You are gonna pay for it. You're gonna pay half.
Okay.
Maybe more if you act stupid.
Okay.
It's funny how you said you have no leverage, and I go, I have all the leverage, and you're basically like, are you threatening me? It's like, what are you, Angelica now?
That's not what I said.
I'm saying basically you are, because you go, leverage, what does that mean? It's like, dude, I'm using the same
No,
leverage.
it's not what it even happened. So you're misremembering. You said you want to bet, and I said you have no leverage if you're already trying to divorce
that happened
me.
Too. I'm skipping that because you did ask about leverage, and what did that mean? Did you not? Yeah, you did.
No, because you said, you think I don't, I said, what are you implying? What are you talking about?
And not putting a bunch of other details in there. But sure, if you wanted to go longer, I can talk about every single thing sequentially that happened. Like, obviously,
this is what the multiverse has to be. Just someone who's just constantly changing what just happened, even though it was literally filmed and there were witnesses.
You really believe that? You really believe I'm claiming that I didn't say anything about the other thing? Or do you think I'm just concisely explaining that,
I really think you don't have an accurate recollection of what just happened.
So then why do you want to be with a person who you deem
because I made a commitment to you and I love you and I feel like marriage has more pros than cons at the end of the day, and I'm determined to see it through.
Your mind?
I guess serve me.
That's faster than that.
What? How is it
Dr.
not fast?
Phil just
You
tipped
literally
$1.
can't file
Omega
until
level reality
it opens
warper.
on Monday anyway. In which case, you could serve me. What do you mean?
Omega level reality warper.
Okay, you don't understand how that works, but that's fine. Why would you? Okay. The level of stupidity that you're able to hold while maintaining this air of you being smarter and more mentally.
I don't think that I'm smart. It's just not what I want to do.
What you just said is entirely inaccurate.
That I'm going to make you have to serve me?
No, the part about how does it take a long time? It opens Monday. You can.
I'm asking how. I don't understand how it would take longer.
I know you don't understand it, but like that's not how that works.
That's not saying I'm smarter though. That's me asking a question.
But the question presumes something that's not true.
What? I'm asking you
how.
How
is it taking longer?
Yes, how? Please tell me how.
Because I cannot serve you Monday. That's not how that works.
Wait, so then how long does it take to serve?
Hold on. Let's make fun of you for a second. So you think that even though in Texas an amicable divorce means two people go to the courthouse and it's like 60 or 90 days of waiting, you think that that process is 60 to 90 days, but serving is like 1 day?
I thought you file and you can have someone serve papers.
Because the 60 to 90 days are still applying, and then the court has to process your filing, has to process, the serving, and that could take time to find a runner, and then there's probably a huge queue of things to serve, and so you're looking at easily 6 months to a year.
Dr. Phil just tipped $1.
Blah,
blah, blah, blah. How do you not understand me?
Again,
just tipped $1.
It depends on what the load is, right? How many people are they serving, and how far backlog are they? Remember, we had to wait 60 to 90 days. A lot of other people waiting 60 to 90 days. You see how there could be a backlog.
Its future hubby just tipped $1. Just send him back to Pyongyang.
I don't know what is serving then. I thought it was when you file and then someone delivers you papers that, hey, someone wants to divorce you.
Yes. But that's the point I'm getting to you on. Even if you amicably jointly file, you gotta wait 60 days. Why would you think that unamicably filing would be anything less than that hint? It's more. That's stupid. Think about it, dude. Oh my God, you're so fucking dumb. You can't even think through a second order impact. Okay, so if Texas puts a 60-day gap just to make people cool down and maybe change their minds, they're trying to promote people staying married, right? Mm-hmm. If they're doing that, why would they let an unamicable divorce take shorter to process? That would be the height of stupidity, because then you're incentivizing unfriendly divorces. No, you would make that take longer to even further disincentivize divorce at all, and especially unfriendly, acrimonious ones. You see how that works? You can figure that out with logic. You don't have to be stupid.
I'm sorry, I don't take time to research. I just don't take time to research divorce.
I don't want your apology. Shove up your
Because I don't take time to research divorce like you, apparently.
Research it. It's just logical, dude.
Okay, sure. Yeah, it's logical to know the laws of divorce in your state. Right. That's common sense.
Well,
everyone should know that just by nature.
You realize that, no, you're right. Some of us aren't so stupid that we listen to our friend who tells us that you win your divorce if you
Dr. Phil just tipped $1. You can't even blah, blah, blah. You're so stupid, blah, blah, blah. I got you.
Stupid fuck.
No, that was just what I told you. What I was listening to actually was her being like, this isn't a good situation for you. You need to get away from this man. But anyways. But, I decided to reconsider.
Lied and you said that you were going to file.
No, she did say those things, but that's not why that I decided to go do that. It was hoping to win.
I didn't say that's why. I said with that as your advice.
I was just done.
I said with that as your advice, you decided to go do that, which is true. You did take that advice.
I did not take her advice. I felt like I wanted to get away from you at that time. I was annoyed because you remember what you were doing? I don't want to tell them. If you're not going to talk about it, it's fine. But, do you even remember?
Yeah. Why don't you blow this up as disgustingly as possible?
I don't think it's really blown.
Kitty Eds Pitterock just tipped $1. Kitty Eds Pitterock, Kitty Eds Pitterock, Kitty Eds Pitterock, Kitty Eds Pitterock, Kitty Eds Pitterock. Amouranth, good Kitty Eds Pitterock, Kitty Eds Pitterock.
Spewing lies, but go ahead. You can leave.
Good kitty.
It's not a lie because we had to have the police come.
British Aid just tipped $1 discount moves in. You really should work on your anger. Have you tried Brankowski's Cage the Rage technique?
You really should work on your anger. Have you tried Brankowski's Cage the Rage technique?
Yeah, it's a great technique.
I don't even know what that is. But anyways, so I was trying to go to...
I don't know either. I'm just fucking with him.
Oh,
Keep
okay.
donating.
I was trying to go to a horse show, and I don't even remember what caused your outburst that night. You got just like threw a fit, kind of like this, where you're throwing a little tantrum, and then you stood behind my car and told me that I would have to run over you
just
if I was
tipped
going to leave.
$1. She's not thinking about divorce because she doesn't want a divorce.
Which part?
You retard baby dick fuck face.
I don't remember why you're being
He
pissy.
doesn't want a divorce. You retard baby dick fuck face.
But yeah, you literally stood behind my car and told me that I would have to run over you if I was going to leave.
I like how...
That's why I called the cops to come get you to stop trying to kill yourself, basically.
No.
Because you were saying if I wanted to leave, I'd have to kill you, basically. And that's like, I'm not going to do that, so...
So, like, I love your version of the story. But, like, first of all, you did call the cops. They did come.
Right.
But it wasn't they that got me to move, because I can stand there on my own property and they can't say anything.
Well, I mean, me calling the cops...
The reason why I talked to them was because I hoped that they could talk some sense into you, because you clearly weren't hearing it from me.
Wait, what? You're the one standing behind my car.
I agree. We had a big fight. An argument. But what I disagree is on why I said, and this is in the police, okay, you want to do this? Again, we can just go and find the police report.
Okay, sure.
Like, literally.
Go for it.
Literally, you had not slept at that point.
Right.
Close
I
to 24
would have
hours.
got...
Let me finish.
That wasn't by choice.
You had not slept at that point
that was
for
24
one of these. hours or so.
Right, because you were arguing with me.
And then...
Yeah, thanks.
And then you wanted to drive. No, it doesn't matter what the reason is. Arguing, whatever, right? The point is, it is unsafe to drive that distance on 24 hours, especially for you, of sleep deprivation.
Okay.
And so I literally was hoping, the reason I moved was because I told them, you all should probably stop her from driving because she shouldn't be operating a motor vehicle right now. And then afterwards, I just...
Joe Peach just tipped $1. Your Patek Philippe watches are mine now. Just leave them for me already.
Right? And then do you remember what ended up happening?
Philippe watches are mine now.
I love how you tell half the story. And then what happened was I felt bad. And so then I said, look, if you're not going to change your mind, I'll drive you there. Because I knew you could not. And you were falling asleep 5 minutes out.
Right. And then you drove me there.
You would have died.
Oh, that's what you think. But my adrenaline was so high from the fact that you were being so crazy.
Dude.
Right, but if I was driving, that's not true.
If you're driving, you'd be safe.
Also, I did not fall asleep in 5 minutes.
You did.
I didn't, because I was getting ready in the car, for one.
No, you fell asleep and then you were getting ready after.
Donald Trump just tipped $1.
It doesn't matter.
This is
you lying about the order suddenly doesn't matter.
If you're telling me to sleep on the way there, I'm going to sleep because I hadn't slept.
Bro,
but if
you said you were going to.
If I'm driving away, then I'd be fine.
You said you were going to get ready first, and then you just fell asleep, and then you woke up and got ready.
Yeah, I didn't.
Which tells me that you could not.
There is a difference between trying to fall asleep and falling asleep at the wheel.
Let's cut the bullshit. I trust you. You represent the chat then.
There is a
It
difference.
was like a 3.5 hour drive. You hadn't slept in that long. Do you think it was safe for you to make that journey? Dude, go ahead. I'll let you answer it in your own words. You can lie if you want to. You can tell the truth. Whatever you want to do.
Yes.
Do you think it was safe for you to make that journey?
Yes, because I told you too that I'm going to drive to the first rest stop and I'm going to sleep there for a bit and continue if I need to.
You wouldn't have made it.
Or a Buc-ee's.
No. You're lying because your show was starting basically in the amount of time it would take you.
I would have made it because I timed it. I said I would be fine. And when we got there, you decided to argue with me more.
Wake up and then be perfectly fresh after
But this doesn't even matter.
It does, because
the whole point is that you were crazy that night.
because I didn't want you to drive.
Joe Peach just tipped $1.
No, that is not the
Thailand
reason you don't want me to go at
It's
all.
Joe.
That's why we were
Let her
arguing so
go.
much. And so
Kid
then I
heads,
said,
pit
I'm
rock.
going to
Kid heads,
go.
pit rock.
I'm
Kid
going to
heads,
do
pit
it.
rock. Kid
And
heads,
you
pit
were
rock.
standing
Kid heads,
behind my
pit rock.
car
Kid heads,
telling me
pit
I'm
rock.
not going to
Kid
go
heads,
and
pit
I'd have to
rock.
run you over. And then the police came, talked to you for like 30 minutes or so.
About you.
Yeah, okay, obviously, they tried to calm you down and then you felt bad and offered to drive me.
Calm me down?
Yes. They did. They thought you were being a little crazy. They told me that you were being a little ridiculous, and that seems kind of really immature. Their words to me out my window, and then you felt bad allegedly, and said you were gonna.
Or what?
No, what the fuck?
Definitely saw that happen.
Okay, now you are just being retarded. All right, and so then you felt bad and said that.
Take it.
Why are you being weird? We have cameras and there's a police report.
The police report literally says that I was worried about your safety.
Why so much for you support police on your sticker on your car? Why are you trying to make our police look bad?
I'm making you.
You're not. But we all know that that's bullshit. This is so retarded. Anyways.
I think the internet agrees with me.
No, they do not. They literally do not.
Am I a hoe on Twitter? And we'll see what the responses are.
Oh, let's tweet, is my husband retarded? Like, we could do that too. That proves nothing.
Why not both?
Okay, do whatever you want. I don't care.
Oh, so you're giving me permission?
Oh my god, bro.
Okay, I mean, we all heard it here.
I don't care.
You just said, okay.
I do not care. That would make it... That's just hilarious. Anyways, so back to what we were saying. So I'm telling chat what actually happened. They talked to you, you calmed down, you felt bad, offered to drive me, and I said, if you drive me, I don't want you to argue with me at all.
Are you actually saying that, like... So
Let me finish.
This is beautiful.
Dr. Phil just tipped $1. Okay, retarded.
I realized the error of my ways.
No, you did not do that.
Oh, okay.
Definitely
no,
not.
Define what you mean then. When you said I felt bad, you're trying to jump over.
You kind of you felt bad that I was gonna drive when being so tired. Yes,
because it's not safe.
Yes, I know. No, you didn't feel bad for trying to stop me from going at all. That's for sure. True.
That's correct. I felt bad because you were gonna drive, and I didn't think you were gonna make it.
Right. Yes. Very good distinction. Thank you.
No, but I'm curious. Is that not how you see it?
No, that's absolutely how I see it.
Well,
You're right.
Then how is
I
that
have not said any. It's not. You're just extrapolating on why you felt bad. I never specified why, but that is the reason. Again? Yes. Because I'm not done. And so then I said, if you're going to drive me, you can't argue with me at all. I do not want to hear it at all. Otherwise, I'm going to drive myself. And if I die,
Joe
so
Peach
be it.
just tipped Hey, Vietnam
yeah, well, that's my decision.
It's Russian homosexual.
Okay. And
Let her go. Kid heads, pit rock. Kid heads, pit rock. Kid heads, pit rock. Kid heads, pit rock.
Because I'm okay with the outcome of my actions?
Self-centered fucking bitch. You driving not fully conscious or awake or in a state of mind is absolutely not just your life, your choice. There's other people on the road.
Oh no, your investment. Okay, so
there's other people on the goddamn road. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Well,
see, that's fucking so perfect. Your narcissism and your self-centeredness reveal itself. You just said that you were tired, but who cares if you die? Bro, how would you die? You crash into someone else and they die too?
No, you told me
that. Yeah, no, that is literally the fear.
Your whole thing is that I would have immediately fallen asleep.
That is literally the thing that people don't want.
No, your whole thing is
I love how you're faking laughing to try and pretend like you didn't just say that. You literally just said that if you died while driving, it's fine. God, even if that was the case,
oh boy,
you driving not fully in a state of consciousness is not okay because you could hit someone. Yeah, I know. Killing someone else for you is funny.
No, it's not.
Then why are you laughing?
Because you just told me that I would have immediately fallen asleep like I did. And so it's like, well, if I would have immediately fallen asleep, I would have
pretend like, oh, you meant like right out the gate.
At our street, yeah.
Yeah, and then you would have probably just continued going forward and hit the fucking business across from us, correct?
That is crazy.
See, you're being crazy. You're assuming that, you'll fall asleep so gently that your car will just come to a rest right on the side of the road.
At how retarded you are, Nick.
I'm pretty sure everyone knows that, yes, Knowing that you're tired, knowing that you're tired, and then...
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. What? Your face is making me laugh more. Calm down.
I'm not saying or doing anything. Why would you say calm down?
Just because you just look so mad, that's all. You
I
just
don't look mad.
Can I show? See if chat... Well, now your face changed now.
Dr. Phil just tipped $1.
It was just like a very
Hey,
stern,
retard.
like Mrs. Finster from Recess.
Dr. Phil just tipped $1. Hey, retard.
Is this how you want it to go down?
No, that's not what I want.
Well, so then why
I want you to stop being stupid and let's just go to bed and put this behind us. But that's not what you want, apparently.
Look, the stupid fucking shit you put me through, and I'm not doing it this time.
Okay. I feel the same way.
Oh, great. Then what's
Daddy
the
Joe
obstacle?
Peach just tipped $1.
There isn't really an obstacle.
Hey, Filipino
I just
kid.
know that you
Big
always
Mama
get like
Amouranth
this, and usually
deserves a
I'm the
real
only
Russian
witness.
man
So
to
this
make
is
her
actually
happy.
hilarious for me.
That you get to embarrass me?
No, you're embarrassing yourself, Nick.
Sure, but that you are broadcasting me.
Anyways, so he was. I told him if he was going to drive me, that he can't argue with me. And when we got there, he tried to do it again.
Hold on. We've talked about this before. Let's say I am embarrassing myself, right? Let's say I'm embarrassing myself.
Okay.
I think we're both embarrassing each other, but regardless.
The only embarrassed
No,
that
okay,
I could be is the fact that I married it, but that's okay.
And
it's
you want
fine.
to stay married to me.
Yes, because I made that decision, and I think that I should follow through. It's kind of like if you adopt a special needs dog, you have to kind of understand the fact that it's special needs and take care of it. It's like I made a commitment to this dog. I'm not going to get rid of it because it annoys me sometimes.
You're right. You'd get rid of it if it started biting and eating your other animals.
Well, I wouldn't have adopted it if it was showing signs of that. It's not aggressive in that way. It's just retarded.
So you're saying that I'm not aggressive in that way?
No, I don't think you are. I think you say shit, but you've never done shit.
Let me explain something to you.
You're bark and all. No bite. You just bark. It's fine.
Let me explain something to you.
Okay.
I think it's not smart to broadcast. Even if you think, oh, he's embarrassing himself. I would think that if you cared actually and you weren't just in it for pecuniary gain, that you would choose at the very least to be courteous or smart enough to not continue to broadcast, at least not pointing the camera at them and having
I'm not.
I was talking about earlier, and having full audio on for the entire duration. I would think that that is a preventative measure. We've talked about this before. We've talked about how, obviously either of us gets mad. It happens, right? But the other one should not amplify the transmission of that.
I'm not amplifying anything. I'm doing what I've been doing. Yeah, I was streaming before. You decided to complain on stream and start an argument on stream and take an attitude with me on stream.
So you're going to sit here and basically...
Dr. Phil just tipped $1. Okay, retard. Dr. Phil just tipped
because I don't want to.
Okay, retard.
Why?
Anonymous just tipped $1.
No, you've made too many insults tonight and threats for divorce that I don't want to.
If I say this next bit, then there will be no reverse course for us this time.
Well, if you feel like that could be bad, maybe you shouldn't say it then.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I'm just going to remind you of something. And I would rather not remind you of it with however many people listening. It's perfectly fine. I think it's not offensive. But I would still rather not share it with the class.
Well, that I feel differently. If you have something to say,
why don't you say
it?
How about this?
I'll give you the class.
How about this? I'll give you permission to tell them what it is.
No, I think that you can either say it or don't say it.
But if I say it, then we're going through with this.
Like I said, you're going to have to serve me. I'm not doing anything that I don't want to do.
What would you do if I just started spending a lot of money? This wasn't even what I was going to say, but it just came to me. What would you do?
I don't know.
Interesting. Without a filing, you couldn't do anything. Because you have to at least intend the divorce before what I'm doing is malicious.
Well, I don't know. So it kind of sounds like you're intent on it.
No, because you are not intending to file or to get divorced as far as I'm concerned, right?
Right.
So then...
That's what I would prefer.
Right. And I'm not once have I said I'm going to serve you. You keep trying to suggest it. But, so we're at an impasse.
I mean, you have said that you're willing to do that before on stream tonight. But, I mean,
Said what? Willing to do what?
That you're willing to serve me?
No, I've constantly derided that, I don't think you understand that process, and it would take a lot longer than just amicably going and filing, is what I said.
Dr. Phil just tipped $1. Say it, retard.
That's stupid.
Dr. Phil just tipped $1.
Do you want to bet? We can go back and watch all of it. There's not one moment where I said it, so please don't gaslight. Yeah?
I don't agree, but maybe I'm just wrong. Who knows?
Okay, so then let's go back and watch it all.
No, we don't have to do that. I can do that later if I need to.
Sure. Do you remember where I said that, the thing that I want you to do most is to not cause a scene, and that means...
Well, then you shouldn't have done it.
Let me finish. And that means that, if you think I'm embarrassing myself, that's fine, but you should not amplify or transmit or make more people aware of it.
Well,
that you should try to minimize.
You're right, and guess who started it? You did.
So you're saying,
so
I agree. I'll agree for the sake of argument. But you would be amplifying it still. If you're going to sit here and boldface tell me that
I'm not amplifying anything.
You're continuing to
I'm the one telling you, hey, I think we should calm down, and I don't want to divorce, and I love you, and I know that you're just emotional.
You are continuing to stream it. You know you're violating the most important thing I asked you to not do, right? It's okay. Let's just be honest real fast. Unless you want to be fake to them. Is that what we talked about?
This is not me. I'm not amplifying anything.
You are literally holding a stream.
Amplifying would mean cause a bigger scene than you're doing. And you already caused it. So, no, I am not causing a bigger scene. I'm doing the same amount that you did. Which was starting it on stream.
I didn't broadcast it.
You literally did. You chose to start it while holding my camera, while knowing the stream is live.
I wasn't holding your camera. Your camera was
sitting
on the table.
No, I grabbed it from you because you were complaining.
You thinking she's amplifying
it was sitting on the table.
is because she's not
you
saying
were the
it
last
right all
one
the
in
time.
control of
Just
the
remind
camera.
her to
I will be
post
very
it.
descriptive because you're retarded.
Avoid fucking everything.
I don't have to explain because it was literally on video.
Joe Peach just tipped $1.
I mean, yeah, and it was
Hey, Vietnamese guy.
Okay, but you were the last one having it in your hand. Is my point. So you knew it was already streaming because you were talking to
Bro, you knew it was streaming too. Stop.
Right, so I am not amplifying it. It's the same.
If you continue to
Chomsky
broadcast,
just tipped
you're
$1.
literally amplifying.
Surrender now,
By the very
or I'm going to
definition,
deport
there was
you. Hurting Amouranth is
500
against the
viewers at
law
time,
in this MAGA
and it's
country.
doubled. You've amplified.
Ammo, show this to your dad. Why? My dad is not in my marriage.
Okay.
He's just gonna tell me do whatever I want to do.
I don't think you guys understand. Okay, her dad really doesn't want to be involved. I'm just saying, I did save your life. And I would appreciate it if on that marriage...
Anonymous just tipped $1. Oh no, sell the watches and cars for a divorce lawyer that you bought for him.
So me doing that isn't even worth a 30-second pause of courtesy. Is that what you're saying?
No, because in our last argument, you told me that just because someone saves your life, that you wish that you hadn't done that actually, so that I wouldn't be attached to you and we wouldn't have the bond.
That is literally not what I said.
That is literally what you said.
I love how you misrepresent that so fucking hard. You're gonna.
You said that my life is worth saving, but you wish it wasn't you who had done it, so that I wouldn't be so attached to you because you were trying to divorce me in the last argument.
No, it was because you were being so goddamn weird about that situation that I was like, I wish I could see how you were being. This is what
because I was paranoid.
I wish I could see how you would act without this as a factor. Obviously, I don't think, you know, you should lose your life. I want someone else to have saved you. But like, it would be
someone
better.
acting weird after they got pistol whipped in their bed. Yeah, who would think? Who would think?
I'm talking about the weird pseudo-religious connotations, but sure.
Yeah, because I somehow managed to escape death in that instance. Yeah, well, I wonder why someone would be acting weird and paranoid. Very strange.
Dude. Okay, like, there's something about, like, weird and paranoid. There's something else about just seeing fucking religious iconography wherever you look. That's, like, the thing I'm most tired of your bullshit.
But our society is literally built around it. What do you mean? It's hard not to see it. So many countries are literally built around religious icons and symbolism. Like, so many names are derived from religious basis.
And Puckley just tipped $1.
Right, so
you
it's weird.
required her to stream at least 17 hours retard. Now you don't want her to stream.
Okay.
You required her to stream at least 17 hours retard. Now you don't want her to stream.
No, I want her to mute the stream.
We don't get paid if I mute, though.
That's
what you've said. You've said that in the past.
If you mute for 30 minutes, sure.
Well, with you, it could be. We never know.
Well, I'm just saying, do it for 30 seconds. But you're saying you're unwilling to, so that means nothing to you, basically. Is that right? Because like,
no, you saving me does mean something to me. Obviously, that's why I don't want to divorce you.
Can you give me just a modicum of courtesy? Because that would mean a lot to me.
No, because I don't think that, like, I don't feel like.
Why don't you pause and think about it for a second versus just spitting out words? I'm asking for a modicum of courtesy for you to just mute it for 30 seconds. That's it.
Okay, well, I'm going to put a timer on then. I do not agree. I do not agree that it covers that. This is something you started, not me.
We've covered that scenario too. We agreed that it doesn't matter.
Nope.
So
nope. That's not count. You've always told me if you embarrass yourself, then that's your choice. If you start it, if you make a scene, that's your choice. This is you making the scene.
Okay, so I see that agreements are all...
No, it's not part of the agreement.
That's fine. That's fine. So this time, there's no way we can put Humpty Dumpty back together again.
No, I believe you always can.
I will do anything within my power to not fucking make it up with you because
Well, that's your choice then.
I know.
And that's sad, but that's your choice.
I'm stating my choice. Because...
Joe Peach fan just tipped $1. Divorce with Jackie Chan and go marry Joe Peach in his Vietnam cabin.
That we're both argumentative and stubborn.
I am not argumentative at all. I am always trying to stop arguments.
Joe Peach just tipped $1.
Now, you might think that I'm argumentative just because I tried to show what actually happened.
No nunchucks or katanas.
Just saying...
Because I know what you're going to say. You're like, oh, it seems like we're arguing. It's like, you're arguing because I am a believer in reality.
You almost never know what I'm going to say. That's the problem.
An argumentative person wants to start arguments.
I don't think you understand this, but like for me, the most important thing is that you and the other person at least have some amount of where you see eye to eye. And like, we've talked about this before, but like the most important thing is I feel like I know what's most important to you. I thought that you knew what was most important to me, and we've
I do, and it's definitely
about,
not me.
We've all love. Let me interrupt. We've oftentimes talked about, you know, certain baseline boundaries for behavior, and like I thought we were clear, but even, you know, when I talked to you with it muted, you were unable.
Anonymous
to,
just
like,
tipped $1. Just get yourself something on the side and go off on your own while you stay married.
Even if it's just
I'll
that,
send you Stormy's number.
It would actually, you know, would have meant a lot. But you're saying that no, you don't believe that situation at all refers to this. And that's just, like, I hope that you're posturing.
I'm not. You started this, and you've always said...
I have never said that I didn't start it.
Yeah, then you told me that if you started, that's on you.
Are you telling me that we have never discussed a situation where... Because you always perceive I started, and you're going to say because you always started. I get it. But, like, let's be honest here, right? Like, if it's like the old saying, if you see 10 assholes in a day, it's actually you that's the asshole. So if you fucking tell me every single time you started it, there's a realization in there for you, but let's ignore that. I'm willing to accept, let's just say, for argument's sake, I agree I've always started. But you know that about me. And if I've always started it, then when I tell you that it's important to me that you don't do certain things, it would obviously imply, even if I started it, I would appreciate you not doing certain things. And you have agreed to that in the past. And if you don't agree with that now, that's fine. But I would rather you say that you've changed your mind on that issue versus you telling me this has always been what we discussed. Because that, to me, is objectively false. And
if you meant that I could never continue the conversation in which you start your own embarrassment...
Not continue it in the plain view of others was the thing. You can continue as much as you want. We've covered this before, right?
Then no, I would never agree to that. There was the stipulation on stream.
That is not true.
No, it was if we were having an argument in the lounge, I'm agreeing I should not run outside of the lounge.
Also,
that is a different situation than me being in my yard and you being there streaming with me, starting it and embarrassing yourself and saying that I have to stop everything I'm doing for your little ego.
We have said this before. It's like you used to do the thing where you would start a full-blown fight in earshot of the employees. And part of this discussion was me saying, let's not do that.
Okay,
let me finish.
I never started the fight.
Let me finish. It doesn't matter who started it. I'll say I started it. I already said it for argument's sake. But my point is
Joe Peach fan just tipped $1.
Like, if you're in a
the only
place
thing this Asian guy wants from you, your gas stations. Russian man Joe Peach will cook a borscht for you.
The catalyst, or
if I remove the catalyst, I have to remove you, Nick, because you were the catalyst here. What do you want?
Dr.
You want
Phil
me to
just tipped
cater
$1.
to your tiny little
Blah, blah,
ego
blah,
so
blah.
much, your fragile insecurities,
why do you want
that
to
if you let me finish, because you're not always like this, and I want you to snap out of being retarded.
This is not. When has this ever worked?
Oh, I've never actually stood up to you all the way. Usually I just am a pussy and I'm a pushover and I want to stop the argument. So I'm just funny. Like, you're right, blah, blah, blah.
So I would ask you to think about this for a second.
Because eventually I get tired of being awake for 36 hours.
You're not awake for 36 hours.
I'm not right now. I'm saying in the past.
You realize that to the people joining, it sounds like you're saying you are. Yeah, you don't think about other people. Got it. You don't, okay, so correct. In the past, we've resolved these things, but like, if you do something different, you're going to get something different. So what you're saying is you don't want to resolve this because what you're doing is leading to not resolving it.
Well, you already said you don't want to resolve it. You're the one who's saying that you want a divorce or an asset split. That inherently is not resolving.
You're saying you don't want that.
You're saying you don't want to resolve anything. Those are my two choices.
Every fight we've had, we found a way to see eye to eye. Eventually.
That's not true. It's I found a way to not care anymore is what happened.
So what you're saying is that every single time I've been basically abusing you and making
No, I don't think it's abuse. I think it's just, it's like there's always somebody who eventually gives in. Like, you're right, honey. It's the classic trope. What's happened is you've played the wife role and I've played the husband role as far as like tropes go. That's what's happened in the past.
True, but I like your story.
Joe Peach Jr. just tipped $1.
You have no
Let
awareness
Katarina
of when the other
speak.
person just
Take it as the
doesn't
man.
care anymore.
Right now, you're acting like a scared intern on their first
Let
day.
Katarina speak. Take it as the man. Right now, you're acting like a scared intern on their first day.
Anyways, I cannot be the one responsible for making sure that you don't embarrass yourself on a live stream where you started the argument. Okay? That is not up to me. That's not my duty to make sure, oh, I better turn the stream off or mute it so my husband doesn't accidentally embarrass himself. Like, that's stupid. Are you too? Like, come on now. Did I marry an adult?
And you think this is a good way to solve a marriage issue?
No, I don't. But you don't want any of the good ways, Nick.
Well,
you want your way or the
ask
highway, neither of which are good.
I did ask you for us to be able to talk about it and resolve it. And
I know how that rodeo goes. It's always you saying what you want and me just getting tired of fighting it.
And so this time we're going to divorce instead.
I mean, I would like you to just stop and be like, you're right, I'm sorry that I've been stubborn or something.
If you do something entirely different, assuming this is actually...
Because this keeps happening, Nick. No matter what I do, every time you get slightly upset,
the
you
way
will
it doesn't
say
keep
divorce.
happening, the way it doesn't keep happening is if we're not together. I don't think...
Or you could just stop saying divorce like a little bitch and actually stick to your commitment, Mr. Ride or Die. Don't flip a ride or die. Yeah, maybe because you're always trying to run away.
Ilyuka just tipped $1.
Ride for you,
Lukong,
is off
cuckold
into
go
the
scream,
sunset. Otherwise, we're
cuckold
dying.
Lukong, cuckold go scream, cuckold Lukong, cuckold go scream, cuckold Lukong, cuckold go scream, cuckold.
Cuckold Lu Kong. Cuckold go scream. Cuckold Lu Kong. Cuckold go scream. Cuckold.
I'm about to fucking take the gloves off, to be honest.
You don't have gloves on.
That's what I love most about you. You're so fucking stupid that you don't understand what an expression is.
I'm fucking... The joke, it goes right over your head. It's okay. I know what an expression is. I'm trying to pretend you're not threatening me right now, okay?
I'm not threatening you. I'm telling you.
Well then, what does that mean?
It means that, like, I can say some stuff too that is extremely compromising and embarrassing of you, but I'm choosing not to. That's what it means.
Okay.
Do you really want to go there?
I'm not going anywhere. I'm just saying okay.
You keep calling. Do you understand? And like, I just want you to suspend it for a second, right? Like, you know, you start lately being super religious and all that, right? Would your dad care about his approval, right? Would he approve of this format of dealing with conflict?
On your side, definitely not. On my side, yeah, probably.
Really?
Yeah.
He would think you should stream it.
Yeah.
Call him.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Let's determine this first. If he disagrees?
If he disagrees?
Then would you...
Would I stop?
No. Not that we stop. Would you understand that you are way off kilter in terms of understanding how to handle and what is right and what is wrong?
Joe Peach fan just tipped $1. Jackie Chan Victor Tsoi, just leave from our Russian girl Kate and let her live in happiness with Russian man Joe Peach Ilyazopik.
Not that you should stream it live. Do you understand that? Do you understand that?
Well, sure, because I didn't present that option to him. I wasn't asking him, do you think I should stream it?
Yeah, and I'm asking you right now, hypothetically, do you think, and you're saying he would, but I feel like you're just trying to be flippant again. You actually think he would approve of you streaming this whole thing? You really think that?
Yeah. Would your dad approve of everything you've said to me tonight?
Well, I've
calling your wife a cunt and telling her to shut the fuck up?
Joe Peach Jr. just tipped $1. You're sitting here with your legs crossed like you've got less testosterone than a houseplant hiding from the situation instead of acting like a man.
You would make her cry if you saw this.
I made your mom cry?
No, I think you would make her cry if you saw this. It would probably trigger her really badly, actually.
That's great. I'm glad your mom is alive to feel sad. Moving on. No, I'm not as delusional as you. I know my parents would not appreciate either of our behaviors. But right now, the part that I can't get through my head is that
Cuckley just tipped $1. Nick, you think the only way for this marriage to work is for you to be right all the time and for her to not question you ever. Little bitch.
Is for you to be right all the time and for her
I don't think your dad would disapprove of my behavior here. I really don't.
Okay, you're so lost because I did not say that at all.
You said
he would disapprove of my behavior.
No, you said both. You said both of ours.
I said both of my parents would disapprove of my behavior.
Okay, that's not what I heard, but sure, maybe I misheard.
My point is, you see, like, you're seeing boogeymen everywhere. I wasn't making a dig at you. I'm actually genuinely asking you.
What do you mean boogie? How is that a boogeyman? That's just mishearing.
No, I don't think your dad would disapprove of my behavior.
That's what I misheard you.
I didn't say anything about you. You asked me a question. I answered your question, unlike what you do. You asked me, would your parents approve? And I said no. Both of them would not.
Okay.
And
well, thank you for clarifying.
And then, but you actually think yours would?
Yes.
Okay, well, there is no sane person left in that gourd. I'm sure of that now. You really think that?
Yeah.
Okay, so then is it even going to be surprising to you that if you call him and he says, no, I would think you should resolve it behind closed doors like couples? Because literally, he has said that. So you're thinking he is dramatically
what he means.
Oh, what he means. Okay, sure. You're going to interpret it.
We would never ask him, should we talk about it on the stream? We would say...
Oh, no, but he will tell... He literally has said before that it's...
Okay, so why is it that when I actually call him and we're having an argument, you tell me that I shouldn't call my dad and his opinion doesn't matter?
Because he also tells you that you should resolve it with me only.
No, in that instance, as in not him, because he can't decide what to do for my life.
No, he actually means...
You don't know what he means.
Goddamn dad, dude. Holy shit, do you not understand where he's coming from? I guess not. He means that, like, two people should resolve their conflicts with each other and God, is what he would say. Exactly that. He would not say you involve any other person, and he would include himself in that cohort. Is that not what you think?
That's not what I think.
So then...
But I'm not going to call him, though, because it's Mother's Day, and I'm going to trigger my mom really bad.
Do you want me to call him? Because I can call him.
I can't control you. I'm just not going to be the person that does that.
Joe Peach fan just tipped $1. Jackie Chan, Bruce Lee, Liu Kang, Victor Tsoi, Mao Zedong, Psy, BTS.
She doesn't watch the internet.
Liu Kang, Victor Tsoi.
But if I call her, she'll definitely know.
Yes, just leave.
I'm not asking you to call him. I'm asking you to call him. Because you have no idea.
He lives with her. They are still married. They share a bed. And they are probably at church right now together at 9 a.m.
Joe Peach Jr. just tipped $1. Quit flailing little Asian man. The hysterical one crybaby. Joe Peach is coming at your ASS. Take some lube to be ready.
What is the... You're not just posturing. You actually believe this stuff that you're saying, really?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Then there's nothing left here.
If that's how you feel. It's a
Cuckley just tipped $1. No, he said, would parents be disappointed at both?
I don't see it that way, but if you see it that way...
Stop lying, Nick. Baby dick retard.
That I'm a little bitch, that I have a fragile ego.
You're being one.
Why would
you can choose to not be that way anymore.
Why would you want to be with someone who has those qualities?
Because I made a commitment to you, and I love you, and I chose to marry you despite... I didn't know all these facts, but, like, you know, I made that
Anonymous
choice. And we've been through that you had such a fragile ego,
legs
but
so
it's
feminine.
okay. I'm willing to work with it, just like a dog who would need a special diet because he has an allergy.
You're insulting me, right?
No, I'm not.
You don't believe that was insulting?
No, I don't.
You're comparing me to a dog with...
No, because you tell me I love my dogs more than I love you sometimes. I love people, and that's not how I feel either. And so if you think that I put dogs in that high of a pedestal, then you should be honored that I'm comparing you to a dog.
So you're saying that you're doing this comparison for my benefit?
No, I'm just illustrating a point to you, like you do to me every fucking day.
Yeah, but I try to illustrate a point that you will actually grok, not one
What?
That you
Oh, oh my God, that's not true either. You do what makes sense to you. Your points only ever really make sense to you. You're always complaining that I'm picking them apart.
Cute that you think that.
It's not what I think. It's what we've witnessed on stream.
You are deluded into thinking that this echo chamber of a chat actually...
No, it's not the chat being echo chamber. It's the fact that I have video evidence of this happening.
Of what happening?
Exactly what I said, of you presenting stories to try to get me to understand a concept that doesn't make sense to me, and then your story making it worse and being even less valid.
I have no idea what Nick's saying. Is there a translator? You
have done stories like if your dog gets put in a meat grinder, and I've told you don't say stories that trigger me like that, and you're like, I'm just trying to make a point that you understand how like the gravitas of the situation. And I'm like, yes, but it's still not pleasant imagery. And it's like, so that is absolutely not true.
Can we talk about you kissing black men while we're married?
That is not even true. Oh my God.
Oh, we don't want to talk about that one.
We can talk about that, sure.
Okay, let's talk about it.
You had me go on Tinder dates that I didn't want to go on, and then you started calling me while we were at the karaoke bar a lot.
And then you asked me if you could have an open relationship.
That is, no.
Oh, you didn't?
You were wanting an open relationship.
No, did you ask that, okay, maybe I will sleep with Aaron? Did we say that?
No, that is
never?
not.
You never asked that?
No, I did not.
Oh, okay, we're going to lie to your chat now, okay.
We're literally not lying.
And you didn't give him a hand job in the parking lot?
I did not.
Oh, okay.
Correct. I
didn't drive up on you guys together, you giving him a hand job in the parking lot in Chinatown.
These men can't even find porn that would make us money of such sexual acts that you are claiming right now. Yet you're saying I would do it off stream for no money?
Yes.
You're retarded.
Oh my God! Because porn stars never have sex off fucking.
No, the point is that like I won't even do that for money. Why would I do it for free?
Because you fuck
dumb
me,
dumb,
and you still don't fuck on camera.
Well, because you're my husband. I'm not going to fuck a random man.
He was a guy that you were very attracted to. Are you gonna lie?
He was attractive, but there's lots of attractive people.
And you gave him a hand job.
Jason Momoa was attractive too.
I literally saw you giving him a hand job in the parking lot.
That's not what you saw.
I drove up, you got so scared,
he is just lying,
and then you jumped back. And here's the shittiest part, chat.
God, I wish you would have recorded it so we could have sold it then.
Here's
Damn.
the shittiest part.
Okay? Wait. You saying you got cucked and didn't make it a video?
Here's the shittiest
what the
part.
fuck?
Here's the shittiest
investment
part.
Of time and money.
Here's the shittiest part. I went there, and then I was more concerned about your safety because...
There's no way that you're trying
to
be out here making investments of watches and not going to record the cuck
She let him drive drunk her Jeep.
If I'm
She let him drive drunk her Jeep.
I'm not letting someone drive drunk.
And the reason why I went over there because I was concerned that the drunk guy was driving my then wife in her Jeep. And so I went over there, and you got so startled that you jumped back like a cat.
Oh, you're so stupid, Nick. You're not making sense.
Yeah, sure.
You go all about every day.
You jumped back like a cat because you got caught in 4K, right? And then here's the most important thing.
That is not even what happened.
All of that, I'm willing to overlook, except for this.
Why are you willing to overlook
You then continue
anything?
to perpetuate to this man that you and I were divorced. And you basically goaded him on to take me out.
I did not. That is crazy.
You literally told him we were divorced when we were not.
If I didn't want to be with you,
did you tell him
we
were divorced?
So hard.
Did you tell him?
Yeah, we told everyone.
Oh, you did tell him. Okay. And so then when he sees me there,
That is the idea
When
of
he
doing
sees
a
me
date
there,
stream. Yes,
when he sees
correct.
me there,
a Tinder stream.
Joe
when he
Peach
sees
Jr.
me
just
there
tipped
and he
$1.
squares off
So at this
and
point, you
threatens
still call Joe Peach a cuckle?
to
Brother, I've got some bad news
assault
for you.
me, you sat there and didn't correct him.
I did not hear any such threats.
He said...
He asked me if I wanted to go home with you, and I said no. I wanted to
That's
stay
not
in
what
my
I'm talking
car.
about. And then he said, you know, she has nothing to do with you. Y'all are divorced. And you sat there and just stone-faced it. Because you told him that. And because you thought it was inconvenient at that moment to say, well, I kind of lied about that. And so, because of that, he felt extremely incensed. Because it makes sense. From his perspective, I actually don't blame him. If he actually believes that we're divorced and I'm just showing up randomly, well, yeah, that would be kind of alarming.
Sure.
But we were actually still married, and I knew that you were being driven by a drunk person. And so I had a natural reason to be concerned. But it just feels so icky that, like, in that moment, you decided that you were going to watch him threaten me and not correct him whatsoever when he kept spewing the fact.
Okay, guys, what really happened was he called me.
What really happened? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of that was fake. Did you see how fast?
No,
it came
I'm
to me?
saying some
Does
things
that
are
sound
true.
Made up to you?
Yes.
No one thinks
it
that
does
sounds
sound made up. It
was
does sound made up
instantaneous.
because you
There was
didn't
no
have a
pause.
video on
There was no
OnlyFans for
hesitation.
it, and that would have made the most money
But
ever.
it isn't a stunt.
Because it's not true. You're twisting the actual reality.
So then, why were you so scared to tell me?
Because I knew how you would think.
So it happened. Thank you. You just
No,
confirmed it.
what I
Hey,
said.
you confirmed it.
He did kiss
asked
me,
you,
but I didn't
so
kiss
why
him.
didn't you tell me and you started saying it's true?
Bro, okay, chat. What actually happened was at the karaoke event,
try to save your image.
I'm telling them reality. He
Try to
called
save
me
your image.
complaining that I wasn't doing the date stream correctly. And then I was in the bathroom and we
Because
were
you were giving
arguing
him a
a
hand
lot.
job.
That's not true. This was at the karaoke
Oh, you're
event.
right. That's
I was
before you
in
gave him the hand job.
That's not even what happened. There was
That's
no
before
hand
you
job.
gave him the hand job.
Anyways.
You're right. You're right.
If
You're
you
right.
saw a hand job, why
That's
didn't you
before
record
you
it?
kissed him and before you gave him the hand job.
That's so stupid. Okay, so he was arguing with me in the bathroom. Y'all remember that
No
stream
one believes
too.
you.
They all believed.
Like, they might believe, like, the shitty things
They
you
were-
say
they
about me,
literally-
but they believe
Jason
that
Momoa
you did this
just
because
tipped
look at
$1.
that. I just
Nick
Look
Bad
at what?
husband.
You
No
think
one
I
Nick
made
love him
that
more.
story on
People
the
Nick
spot?
can't
watch.
even find
Eminem.
actual
I
real
made that-
porn
Nick
leaks, and you're
cry.
saying that
Nick
there
cry.
was a porn
You're
event.
retarded. So
That's
do you think no
crazy.
girl who has...
That's
So do you
crazy.
think a girl that doesn't have porn online has never had sex?
Anonymous just tipped.
No.
I'm
Well,
done.
why the fuck
Man
is that?
says
No one,
icky
no
in
one who
silk
sells
pajamas and
softcore
crocodile
porn
shoes.
essentially
Laugh
would do
my
that
ass off.
and then
Would
like
have
go through
sex.
all the trouble of making things seem like they're implied and then the
You have
actual juicy
You have
shit
lost
not
all-
sell it.
You have lost all touch with reality. Bro, you're
Oh my
saying
God.
that if a girl doesn't
That's
sell
crazy.
softcore...
If
a
you're
girl-
saying you witnessed, you stood there and watched.
I saw your
a
hands in his
supposed-
pants, okay? I
That
didn't
is
see his
not
dick.
what you saw.
Oh, now you're going to tell me what I saw.
You told me that you had that idea because my jacket sleeves were hanging down.
That is a...
and that's
oh, your
not
jacket
even
sleeves
the
were in
case.
his pants, but not your hands.
That's not true.
That's so fucking hilarious.
Oh my god.
That's so fucking
Oh my
hilarious.
god. Anyways, and so
That's so fucking hilarious.
He
Your jacket
was-
sleeves. Your jacket. Can you hear this girl? Her jacket
He's
sleeves.
crazy.
Her jacket sleeves were in his pants, but she wasn't doing
they
anything.
weren't in his pants. They were at my side. The fuck?
Why the
Anyways,
fuck-
he
why the
was
fuck
trying
was
to
your jacket
comfort me
sleeves
because I
on
was
that?
crying because you were yelling at
You're
me
trying
on
to
the
what?
phone. Comfort me because
Oh,
I was
comfort is what we're calling
crying.
it, and you were comforting him back.
No, I wasn't.
So he was fingering you too.
No, he was
He was
literally
comforting
hugging
you.
me, telling me to stop crying
Right, he was just hugging
and don't
you
listen to you.
while your hands were in his pants while he was kissing you.
There was no hands in pants, man. That's
I saw
hilarious. You did not. Just like you thought
Gaslighting.
Princess had 8 puppies when there were 10 earlier.
Gaslighting so hard.
Yes, you are. Correct. Okay. And so this guy was just comforting me emotionally with a hug.
No
and
one believes
he
that.
he did kiss me when I was crying. I did
No
not
one
kiss
believes
back.
that.
But he is over here trying to
Literally,
make it like
no
a big
one
thing to try
believes
and
that.
embarrass me. But you can't embarrass me when people
No,
already
it's
think I'm
more
a whore.
embarrassing to me. Are you kidding me?
No, saying that you're a cuck watching this is what's embarrassing. You didn't have to say any of that.
Well,
now people think you're a cuck.
Well, I didn't show up to watch it. I showed up.
Well, it's if you watched it.
Well, you know, okay. So when you say I watched
if
it,
someone walks
what
in,
you're saying is I saw
Please
it.
came my balls.
Because
Just
when I
tip
got
$1.
there, I got out of my
Ching
car.
chong
it's like you made yourself
Maoju
sound
Pao
like a
Xing
cuck
Long.
when it wasn't
Would
even a
you Lao
cuck
Tong?
situation.
Xiao
Like
Kao
you made
Fan.
this
No,
into
very
more
well,
embarrassing
Hao
for
Kar
you.
Kao
Well,
Ka
that
Ching Wen.
I saw you in
Ping
the
pong
parking lot
shui
as I was
guo
driving
bao
up. I can't teleport to
You
your
cannot
location.
embarrass an OnlyFans girl by saying that another man did something with her. People would be like, yeah, what do I buy otherwise? Of course. Like, you're only embarrassing yourself, bro. It's not even true in this case, but now people are going to think it is because of how impassioned you are.
Yes, I'm just a very good actor, I guess, right? Because I'm clearly lying.
And you can't act this good.
I know.
If you could,
That's
you
why
would have
it's
been an
true.
actor.
I know. That's why it's true.
No, you're just insane.
You just confirmed that I couldn't be acting with my reaction.
This is what you're trying to tell yourself to make it easier to try to get yourself to split. I understand. You're trying to...
Yeah, because like if we already have all these people as a third party in our marriage, I might as well, you know,
Well, yeah,
really
there's
burn
the
the bridge
confession.
there, right?
BBC
Right,
just
I know,
took
I get it.
$1.
I understand what you're doing.
But it's also just
That's why
police,
it's just so
it's
funny.
the revealing of it.
Uzbek
That's
police,
an issue,
cuckold,
right?
Uzbek
It's
police,
always been true.
cuckold,
And revealing
Uzbek
it is not an
police,
issue because it's not even
cuckold,
true.
Uzbek
It might be an issue for you
police,
now because
cuckold,
Richard
Uzbek
Mill's going to think you're a
police.
cuck instead of a badass, but you know, that's fine. It's your asset, right?
No, I don't think they're going to look down on me for my wife cheating on me.
That's not even what happened, bro.
Well, that's what I'm saying happened. So unless you're going to tell a different story, which you feel free to, that's what people.
I'm not going to tell them.
You're so
that-
deluded. Like you're such a
Okay.
slut that you think that you cheating on me makes me look bad.
Look, I don't care because I know reality.
You think
cannot
that,
embarrass
you
me.
think that
People have
you
made
think
up
that
worse
someone-
lies already about
You think that
me.
someone would look to punish or denigrate me because you cheated on me?
Bro, we both know that's not even true. Like what you're saying, like if you consider letting yourself when you're drunk be kissed by somebody when you're crying, sure. But saying that there was a hand job and fingering is insane.
Well, the fingering I was mostly joking. But the
You're
hand
not
job was-
joking.
Look, okay, fine. You would maybe you had just started putting your hands in his pants.
This is hilarious. Oh my God.
You were just warming your hands on his balls, I'm sure.
My hands were literally up against my own chest while he was hugging me, bro. It's crazy. It's so funny.
Yes, y'all were hugging each other. You were hugging a drunk person in a parking lot.
Yes, two
at
drunk
2
people
a.m.
hugging because
At
one is
2 a.m.
one
After
is
one
crying.
drove, after
Imagine.
he drove you drunk and you let him. You give him roadhead too?
No, I was in the back seat, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, he took you in the back seat.
What if he's driving? How is he taking me in the back
So you
seat?
admit he was driving your car drunk. You let him drive it drunk.
I did not let him.
I literally
I did
called
not
and
know
said,
what was happening
you
because
guys
I was
need to take
also
an
drunk.
Uber because that is not safe. And then you told me to fuck off, and then you handed him the keys, and you let him drive you drunk.
Bro, I was drunk. How am I
But
going
he
to
was
have
drunk
good
too, you
decision making?
dumbass.
Right, so
You're not. Either of y'all aren't supposed to drive, which is why when I
Yeah,
called you and I
okay.
offered to call you an Uber, and you declined it. That was you being complicit.
Bro, I'm literally drunk. There's no complicit. That's the whole reason why you can't consent when you're drunk. What do you mean?
Okay, use that as a shield.
It's not a shield. It's reality.
So you're saying he forced you to give him a hand job?
No, there was no hand job. He didn't force anything.
Are you sure? You were
Yes.
drunk. You wouldn't be very cognizant of what was happening.
Bro,
Oh,
I
so
know
you're
that
saying
much.
So you're saying that when I called you and I offered to, call you an Uber, and you said no, fuck off, that you believe that was the drunk talking, and that a sober you would have obviously agreed to not let the drunk guy drive you. I don't believe that. I think you were just going to do what you were going to do. Just like how you said, oh, who cares if you die because you're tired and you can't drive, while you're that tired. But you forget that there's other motorists on the road.
dude, being
Just
drunk
like how-
doesn't mean you're
just
unconscious.
like how
Okay, it's
drunk
not
driving
blackout.
is
It's just
literally
bad
drunk
decision
driving
making.
is a super big hazard to the other motorists, not to yourself, which it obviously is, but to the other motorists. That's why people frown on it so much. Way
Joe
to be
Peach
considerate.
Jr. just tipped $1.
Like, considerate
What
is
feels
so
like watching your
You
wife
can't
giving
try
a
to
hand
cancel
job
me for
to
not
a
being
I'm not trying to cancel you.
considerate.
I'm
People have already done that.
The part about I'm not trying to cancel you. Like You've already been canceled. There's no.
Yeah, I know. You're trying to. It's already been done.
I'm not trying to cancel you. There's nothing to cancel.
Well, then what are you trying to do here, Nick? Just make it easier for you to leave me? That's fine.
No, I'm just trying to make a very, very big scene so that when I launch my own streaming career, there's already latent interest.
Okay, well,
yeah,
that makes sense.
I know.
They're a good marketing tactic.
Absolutely, and like, we should do this another like 12 hours at least. I'm confused.
About
Someone
what?
said your tweet didn't help, but I didn't tweet anything.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, well, I guess I tweeted the food earlier on my own Twitter.
I don't know.
But I don't
know. I didn't tweet anything, so I don't know.
How the rest of it plays out. Whatever. And you think Humpty Dumpty can be put back together?
I think anything can be put back together, man. People do stupid shit. Because I do love you, and I know that there are still good times.
Why would you treat me like this?
Because you're treating me like this. I'm just responding to you. I'm treating you much better than you're treating me, for the record. So, like, I don't know.
Believe that?
Yes, I do.
I'm just saying, it would be way easier if we just amicably split the assets, and then I would not.
Cutley just tipped $1.
And then
he has to believe you cheated on him because you caught him cheating on you with escorts, and he justified his research.
I don't mind.
Always a cheater.
Caught him cheating on you with escorts.
I don't mind.
Always a cheater.
Yes, love the escorts. My favorite type of escort is the escort max. It can tell you from 2 miles away when radar is being pointed in your direction. I also like the Escort 360C, another very good model of radar protector. Anyways, I don't understand what you think is to be gained here other than money. And it feels like that's the only reason you're still here, mainly.
No. It's because I do love you, and I don't want...
This is not love.
It is love. The fact that I'm trying to work it out with you still.
This is not working it out.
Okay, well, I'm trying to talk to you in a way that...
You're trying to make a sideshow out of it. This is
no, I just know that I'm going to have to sit through the same conversation regardless. So we might as well have some level of accountability.
Why regardless? I'm confused.
Because we do this every time. This is none of this is a new thing we're talking about. We go and we ride this carousel every fucking argument. All the same topics, all the same gaslighting, all the same points, all the same threats.
You're still saying I'm gaslighting you.
Well, regarding the Aaron thing just now, yes. But it's fine. I get why you're doing it. Yes. I understand that it's easier for you emotionally if you're trying to prepare yourself for a split. I get it, the psychology behind why someone would do that, and I do not hold it against you.
Why don't we move it up to the lounge, and you can keep streaming if you want, and I will move Bagon down, and we'll close the lights so that these guys can sleep.
Sure.
Because they're just getting ordering and picking on each other now.
Sure.
Keep the doors closed. Is that understood?
Yes. If only he was it's my only animals, and not just birds.
Let's call her Becky because this is hurting.
I think she likes you, Dad.
Becky, love. These two nice fish need to get into quarantine.
Are you free today, Rebecca, darling?
Look, your friend is going to be in quarantine. That's where they take the sick fish.
And the one and only one way into that place is Becky.
All you have to do is imprint with her, mate.
What?
Imprint. Look her in the eye and say, "Woo!" and she'll be in sync with you. Now, look her in the eye.
Yeah!
Okay. Look her in the eye. Becky! Okay. Look her in the eye.
If I did that. Concept. What?
On some level, I kind of applaud your dedication to making money by streaming this.
Well, I learned from the best.
But, like, the part that super disappoints me is that you're unwilling to sidebar.
Well, it's okay.
Because that is only to our benefit.
I have to pee. I'm gonna mute chat though. They have to pay for that kind of shit. Hold on.
Bathroom. Why don't you close all the bird lights? Ugh.
Okay. Finally get what I wanted. I've been telling him for years, if you're gonna make me endure these arguments, let me at least monetize it.
Are we still muted or are we not?
Nope, we're not.
We're not muted?
Nope.
Okay, so you're once again refusing the sidebar, is that right?
How much time do you need?
It's mostly just to, I don't know, just a couple minutes because I have some stuff I need to mention to you. I mean, look, I could say any of this on stream. I just don't think it would be in our best interest.
Well, I mean, I don't...
It's not about whether you care or not. It's about the impact. Because whether you care or not, it'll be felt.
I don't know exactly what you mean by that.
Well, obviously, because if I said it, then it would be a moot point now, wouldn't it?
Sure.
So you muting it or not?
Wait till I go upstairs, at least.
Sure. What's the hold open?
I'm just trying to find my Advil so I can take some for my headache that I have.
Why would it be anywhere other than on your desk?
Because we moved stuff around recently, so I'm not sure where it is at the moment.
If you, I believe I've Tylenol or set it upstairs.
Here, I think this is probably it, yeah. Okay, all right. Okay.
I'm curious. I don't care if this part's on stream. Go ahead and sit there if you want. But why are you so against the basically just executing the post note now? Out of curiosity.
I'm not against the post. No, we will do it if we have to.
No, I'm saying like just splitting the assets as the post note has already divided them, but just making that happen now.
Why do you, I don't understand how that changes your unhappiness, though. If you're really unhappy...
Are you genuinely asking? Because I can answer that. Okay, so it's this. It's like, my unhappiness stems from the fact that, like, I feel like I'm trying very hard to try and, you know, give you good options for whatever it is you might want to do, you know, without, like, going beyond what I want to do.
How, though? Because you've told me tonight that you... are like sure that the ranch will not happen.
Well,
so that's not really giving me what I want.
That was about 6 hours into our fight, but yes, that because it looks more like a divorce / asset split than anything else, and that would tank it. Obviously, I don't see how you could not understand the math on that. If you're planning on buying something with our combined assets and you split it in half, well, then that would be a problem, right?
Right, but since you're wanting to do that, you're literally wanting to do that or get a divorce. So you want to do that no matter what we do. It's just, do we stay married or not? And at that point...
basically, yeah. So you're saying at that point it's not worth staying married because of the assets.
No, but that doesn't help your happiness issue at all.
Why would you think that?
Because your whole thing is that, like, you don't want a ranch, it sounds like. You don't want the same things in life I do.
I look at how you are, and you're gonna disagree, but I'm just telling you my perspective. So like, just bear with me and let me finish here. When I say, hey, look, I think this thing we should not do in any circumstance, and you agree, we literally have said in any circumstance, right? And then later you backtrack and you say, well, this doesn't count as that circumstance. To me, that is about the most inhospitable type of thing you could do, because it tells me that everything that I believe or have a shared understanding with you is open to interpretation and just outright, you know, refusal. Which is fine, that now that I know that, but it also makes me question, wait a minute. So then why would I expect you to in any way, you know, observe that, like, the assets we have are not just yours and that you shouldn't overly commit us to things? I can't trust you I can't trust you on anything if I tell you something is most important to me and under no condition should it be broken, and then you
this is another instance of why are you trying to hold me as responsible for cradling your ego?
I just told you
that that's the most important thing to you is me embarrassing you.
Can I preface what I just said was I'm going to tell you how I evaluate it. I'm not saying that you need to do anything. I'm just saying that is how you asked me yourself why I would feel differently with a financial split. And I'm explaining to you that it's mostly because I don't like the fact that you can just renege on something that I thought was a very ironclad understanding.
I'm not reneging anything.
I'm explaining my thought process like you asked. Please don't. I'm not saying whether you did or not. I said I feel that way, okay? And that makes me wonder what else is also renegeable, whatever the fuck.
You literally are incredibly
okay. Thanks. Keep
crazy.
saying the crazy. That's great, but like
this is crazy, Nick.
Okay.
Why is it rules for me, but rules for thee, but not for me?
Where is the rules for you?
Because I have to make sure that no matter what, even if you embarrass yourself, that I do everything in my power to prevent you from embarrassing yourself further. That's your pet peeve. But the simple thing is I ask for, like, pretend you like dogs and, you know, maybe don't bring up divorce every argument. You can't be bothered to even try those every time you do them.
Again. Maybe we look at it differently, right? But when I see Daya running around like a hyper chipmunk and you constantly yelping and screaming and concerned that she might hurt herself, to me, that...
Yes.
Can I finish the... To me, that's something that's undesirable and that we should start to look for a way.
Obviously, the solution is get these fucking contractors and not put nails onto the fucking boards, leave them in the middle of the driveway, maybe. That is not something long-term that's an issue.
I love how you co-opted that point and made it...
You're acting like that's a thing that we need to...
Oh, here we go again. Here comes the posture. I'm acting like... Nope. I am merely stating facts. I'm not acting like anything. Stop it. What am I acting like? I'm not acting like anything. I'm stating exactly what happened.
So there should not be anything that requires thought. It's obvious why there's concern.
I literally just stated exactly what I observed of Daya and yourself, and you're sitting here telling me I'm acting... Nope, not acting like anything. I'm literally describing an instance of a thing that actually happened. My point was that, like, to me, that is a imminently, a thing that needs to imminently be addressed. Right?
Imminently be addressed. It will be addressed naturally when the debris is picked up because the construction is done. Okay. That is a problem that solves itself. You don't have to put any thought into it. You just have to be cautious while it's happening.
But it's gonna... Okay.
But it's gonna what?
It's gonna be another week or two.
Yeah, so we have to be cautious for the week or two. God forbid. Oh, how will we survive?
I have some bad news for you. Okay? Why would you think that just because they're done putting up the new wall, that's it? Because I feel like you're forgetting the second leg and the third leg of what we already planned. Unless you want to cancel that, which I'm actually very, very... Actually, I think we should just cancel it. So, obviously we're doing the wall around, right? But are you forgetting then we're going to raise all the heights of the walls?
You don't have to tear down fence for that. We're adding on to it. The things in the driveway are old fence boards they tore off.
I didn't say that, but just... Isn't it silly how I'm trying to tell you something and you're going off on all these tangents trying to guess what I'm...
No, it's silly that you're providing an argument that is not an issue.
You have no idea what I'm about to say. You have no idea what I'm about to say.
You are doing the XQC in a bad way, making something out of nothing. That's not how you're supposed to stream, Nick. It's not.
What do you mean?
You're making something out of nothing in a bad way. So you're creating issues.
Nothing out of something?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So what am I supposed to do? Make it something out of nothing?
I can't help. I can't fix stupid. I'm sorry.
You definitely can't fix stupid because you would not be stupid if you could. What do you mean by the XQC comment? That's intriguing but like stupid. Like you said that like you're making something out of
You're
nothing.
making...
That's good.
An issue where there isn't any. That's the problem.
And
you're like, this needs to be addressed.
He makes no issue.
No, I'm using the verbiage and I'm saying that's what you're doing, except it's not in the streamer way. It's in a stupid, argumentative way.
It's hard to argue it's not in the streamer way when we're streaming it.
Oh my god. That's why I'm saying it's not in the good streamer way right now. It's in just a bad way in general. You are making an issue where there isn't an issue. We do not have to resolve for a thing that resolves itself in a couple of weeks. It does.
Not actually very soon.
It does.
Okay. I mean, if you'd rather just put your head in the sand like an ostrich.
It's not putting my head. That doesn't even make sense.
So, do you want me to just finish what I was saying before you interrupted me and guess?
Sure, chat would love to laugh, so go ahead. That's fine. Finish what you're saying.
I don't know why chat would laugh. I mean, unless, are you accusing them of wanting your dogs to be hurt?
No.
Because I'm going to explain to you why, when you say that, oh, raising the fence doesn't require tearing the fence down, you are sorely mistaken.
What? If we're talking about adding to the cement wall,
we are.
We do not have to. There's nothing to take down.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
But
you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
They are not the boards with nails in them.
It's something way more.
So then I will ask George, put that on the outside of the gate or something.
All the barbed wire and the spikes and the rods.
And they can either put it on the outside of the gate, or it's the same thing, and we have to be cautious for a few weeks.
No. And then they're going to do new ones, right?
They are still temporary issues.
I didn't say they weren't, but I'm saying it's lasting a lot longer. So that's why.
That is the nature of construction.
That's why I said we should hire somebody.
I never said we shouldn't. I said okay. I said who? How should we do that? I said yeah. Okay.
No,
I'm on board.
You tried to say Chris and I, for very obvious reasons, said that is not a smart thing to do.
Okay, so then I asked, okay, so what should we do then? How should we do it?
And I said we have to hire someone and be, comfortable basically either letting Chris get them up to speed or us getting them up to speed, because redundancy is always good.
Okay, I never thought that. So what is your problem?
Well, you see, this is the part where we disagree, right? I know the order in which I said those things.
You don't!
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's great. You don't, and so when I asked you what the order was, you skipped that entire conversation and just said the stuff that you wanted to say and sell as propaganda.
No! I'm not skipping it. I hadn't got there yet. Because it wasn't the part that you asked me.
I'm asking you a question. At what part then, according to you, did I say the things that I just, represent?
It was after I got upset already about the cigar comment. Sometime after that.
Sometime after the cigar comment? Do I need to go over why that's not?
No, just go watch it then and come back to me in an hour.
And then what?
And then we'll talk about it. And address.
If there's no difference, then there's no reason.
I'll just say I was wrong and you're right.
And does that change any of your opinions about any of this?
I'll consider an asset split if that's still what you want at that point. No promises, but I'll be more considerate.
Why does that make you down for an asset split versus the main thing?
Because I know it's what you want, and so I'm giving you incentive to do a thing. That's why.
You realize that I could just force your hand and get an asset split anyways. I don't understand why you're...
Are you saying you can do it without me agreeing to it?
No, well, not... Okay. Yes, by getting a divorce, right? That's how that would work.
Okay, so just... Why do you want to be with it? If I'm so retarded and I make your life so... You don't like the lifestyle so much...
I'm curious.
What do you want?
I'm curious. Why?
Is it because you just want to have access, at least the hope of access to my pussy or something? What do you want?
I haven't asked you for...
Right, but I mean, that's the same. That's why I said the hope. Okay, there are men everywhere across the world who have the hope with no result.
When you say hope, okay, you make it sound like I'm pining for it, and I have actively turned that down. So, no, I would not... You're posturing again.
I'm saying, why do you want to be with me with an asset split? If it's the lifestyle itself that's making you unhappy.
Well, can you mute it? Because this is not a public answer. okay, I would have tried it, but like, it just didn't seem like you were, like, I tried to ask you a few different questions that were like, partly was like, I was like, okay, let's sidebar and let's like talk about this, because are you just making content or what are you doing? I was trying to figure out at first.
No.
I'm explaining my thought process. I was like, you know, this isn't bad, I'm just curious about something, right? That's what I was trying to do. And then when you refuse, I'm like, okay, well, so clearly not an act, but like, what do I do with this?
Your attitude with me was not an act at all. That's not true.
That. Why you
stop trying to
I never said anything like that. You're entirely misunderstanding everything I'm saying right now, and it's like fucking sending me because you're talking so much over me that you literally. What I said was, when I asked for that very first sidebar downstairs, I was just curious at how much of this was for content. I was trying to figure that out. That's what I asked, or that's what I said. I didn't say you were doing anything. Stop. Like, I don't know what the fuck you get that idea from. The second one was, I don't know.
King Nick just tipped $1.
Are you done?
It's amazing how patient Nick is with you. You're a grown woman with a 9-digit asset and animal shit everywhere in your house.
This is reality. I can't be with someone who I cannot trust, and maybe it's my fault, but that I can't trust to at least tell me when their understanding or their opinion of something that I hold dear has changed. Like, you can't even acknowledge.
I have told you, like, if that's what you thought the situation was, that if this what went down tonight, that I would take responsibility for you feeling. That is, if you're saying that me simply responding to you and keeping stream on is amplifying your own embarrassment of that you've started, then no, I wouldn't agree to that. You didn't outline that concept for me. But it's like, I even said, well, what if, like, you start stream? Like, well, then that's fine. I can embarrass myself. I'm like, okay. Like, if you start it on stream, that's what this is. We didn't define it to this extent. Yeah, but
you don't have to put it all on stream.
But you literally started it on stream. Okay. What do you mean?
So then you're going back to the logic of you started, therefore it...
Yes, you have told me that's how it goes. If I start it, that's different. But you can't amplify it, take it out of a situation where it's not already in. Well, you started it on stream. I did not take it beyond the stream.
Yeah, but...
I'm not multi-streaming. I'm not posting it places. I am keeping it as you started it.
I'm just telling you, maybe that makes sense to you, but to me, it still reads the same.
Well, I can't help if you're retarded.
Hashtag Nick was right.
This part is a you problem.
Free Nick. Justice for Nick. Yeah. We love and support Nick.
Glad to know that you're thinking about it. I don't know really what to tell you. Like, I've said my bit. It's like, I can't trust you. Like, I really can't. Like, for the first time, I actually mean that with my full chest.
Well, then, so every other time you've said it, you don't mean it? Because you say it a lot, like every argument.
It's because usually you eventually...
Joe Peach just tipped $1.
Yeah, usually I fucking give up.
No, you can afford a better Asian. Chow me on Bing Bong. Lao Xiong Kung Flail. Mean suck my cock, Nick.
You're right, I have changed my mind on this. If you think that's giving in, well then there's no relationship here, right? Because if you think merely stating an opinion and admitting that you've changed your mind on something is like some kind of sin, then of course there's no dialogue.
What?
I'm making an example.
But that's
not... My actual thing I already said, which is that, like, I feel like it's very easy to know here that, like, yes, you know, your... I don't want to say interaction, but your engaging, right, with what I'm saying is materially different. You're literally, trying to sway what it was, because there's no way you believe that, like, you're in a safe harbor with your understanding of, okay, you said I can't start it, right? But do you remember that, like, in the past when it's like, oh, you know, if we're fighting in a place where
Nick just tipped $1. Give Nick his 50 cents of this dollar.
More than important.
Lol.
Like, we also owe it to limit exposure of our fights as much as we can.
No. Because if this, we actually outline what happens if you start stream. Because we imagine like starting the argument, you know, like you turn stream on, sure. But this is the closest to that we outlined. You said if I choose embarrassment like that, that's fine. That's not on you. That's on me. That's what you said. So the fact that you are acting like that's not true to this case is crazy. You just lost control, and before you knew it, you were embarrassed.
If that's the case, then like we just never had an actual understanding, which just means that this is overdue.
Sure.
It doesn't.
But I'm not going to agree to that.
Agree to what? What do you?
If you're saying that, okay, so this was a new situation, so going forward, if I start argument on stream, you have to mute. No. Just don't start the argument. Have a little more accountability, a little more responsibility. Take control of your own actions and words.
Do you like not understand what the no matter what part of that means?
No, I think that it's stupid. There shouldn't be a no matter what.
Like,
that's literally what children do.
That's progress. That's progress. So you're saying that in part you did change your mind. Because like right now it feels like you're gaslighting.
Today, yes, I changed my mind.
So you changed your mind.
Yes.
Well then, that's what I asked.
But with this, it's not changing our mind on this topic, because this topic, the closest that we've outlined is that it would be on you in this situation.
Okay, then what do you think you changed your mind of if not the topic that we're talking about?
That could ever be applied to stream at all for this kind of thing.
Do you know what no matter what means? I'm just curious.
Yes, and I'm saying it does not apply here. It will not apply in the future. Shit. But because you keep saying a change of mind, I'm just going with that. Yes, I do not agree that has to be in every situation and no matter what. In instances such like this, where you start it, it's entirely on you.
So then the no matter what part is the part that you're discarding, but at least we admit that you do have a change of opinion.
Husband argument just tipped $1.
I don't know.
The levels of retard is crazy. Like, don't you understand? There's not a change of opinion because we hadn't outlined this thing. So you cannot change your opinion on something that didn't exist previously. The closest to this we had an agreement on, and you are defying it. You're the one who's acting like it's different.
I'm curious. When I said that, like, you know, under no circumstance, you know, should we in any way, you know, let other people in on our fight or our discussions. What does that mean to you? I'm just curious, because that's my understanding.
That means if we're fighting in the lounge, we're not going to go downstairs mid-fight and continue yelling. But if we're fighting
in the other house, then we're supposed to come over, right?
We're not supposed to fight over there at all.
I know, but if we are, obviously you're supposed to leave areas that are occupied by people.
But then we also outlined if you start stream to argue.
Joe just tipped $1.
Like if you are arguing on
stream. Kitty is Pitterock.
Right, but we never outlined this. I know.
Kitty is Pitterock.
So it would go to. It would fall under the closest thing that we've discussed.
Stay strong.
What are you claiming?
That it's if you start stream to argue because you are making the decision to argue on stream.
Tony Hawk just
it's not a surprise. I'm not starting the argument.
All your
you are.
responses to his valid criticisms are.
Oh my God! I don't know the dates, brother.
Say our Asian American case. I love you.
When we were discussing it in general, I don't know. What do you want?
Okay, look.
God.
Look. I'm not asking you for give me a date. I'm saying that like. That sounds like a really convenient. I'm just gonna say the thing. I'm not saying it is.
It was before we ever imagined streaming together. So no, it's not a. Sounds like a convenient thing.
How the fuck would it be possible for me to start an argument on stream?
God, because I said, what if you start? Because you used to say during stream, like, I want to go live right now. I'm gonna go live right now and tell people everything. Like, okay, and I was like, oh, I don't care. You do what you want. You're like, maybe I will. It's like, okay, and so that's why I brought it up. An example, like, well, what if you do that one day? And you're like, well, then that's on me.
I said all bets are off.
What do you mean all bets are off? No, I'm saying.
I'm asking you what my.
I told you so many times.
I know.
Hey.
Yeah. So when you said it again, I didn't realize that you were saying. Maybe I'm still wrong. That I had said all that. And so
Anonymous just tipped $3.
You said all that.
We love you. Calm down.
You're the difficult one. Using words that actually mean what they mean in the dictionary. Like, stop. Jesus Christ. Sorry.
You don't think any of what you're saying is like, Jesus Christ, sorry.
Because I just like, it's not his fault. It's not his fault.
Yeah, just like fucking.
It's just so crazy to me that you are doing
you want to
this.
be married here still. That's the crazier part.
I do not like the Jekyll and Hyde aspect, but I do like you. I love you, actually, when you're not like this. I still love you now, even while you're like this, but no, I could do without this part. But I know that that's not a choice.
Just attached because we've been together for so long.
Probably, as most people are, when they've been together for 10 years.
But here's the thing, right? Like, I actually don't believe that you know, for you to say that I hate your dogs,
I already took that back. Can we not relitigate that?
You understand that, like, except for...
I recorrected it. You do not enjoy spending time with dogs.
I'm not talking about that.
You do not hate them.
I'm just touching on it. Like, I feel like it's such a crazy piece of propaganda to put out there. Because, like, until the most recent instance, every goddamn...
Listen just tipped $1.
When a dog needed to be moved at the crack of dawn, you told me to do it, and I always said yes, except for the most recent time, which I was like, dude, why am I always doing it? It's your dog. So
when are you talking about?
Do you honestly... There was a period in time, I'm trying not to...
So not recent?
No. I'm just gonna say stuff, and if it's leaked security stuff, I'm sorry, you don't want to mute it. So it's like, yeah, you're asking me the question, right? You're literally asking me the question. You don't care?
I don't care.
Cool. When we let Trumps patrol the yard early, when we did, like right before principal wall construction started.
Yes.
Right, you would always task me to go move him when someone needed to come in, a worker needed to do X, a person was nervous, and blah, blah, blah. Yes. Every morning. And so how the fuck
But there wasn't very many mornings.
But the point is,
less than a week.
King Joe Peach. 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 King Joe Peach.
Literally, I go to sleep later than you. Okay? So I get less sleep anyways. It doesn't really.
Nick just tipped $1 top 10.
That's right. That means that
Nick
still doesn't say that you like
music
interacting
in the
with them.
background.
You are willing to.
Nick just
you don't
wins.
look forward
Nick
to
just
it.
wins.
Not
Nick
at
wins.
that hour,
Nick
no.
love Nick at his
You
night.
didn't look forward to it either. Hence why you delegated
I
it to
just
me.
didn't have pants on, and you go to sleep.
Oh
with
my
pajamas.
god! Then put pants on if you care so much. You make it sound like it's rocket science to wear goddamn pants.
Okay, your whole thing is that I need more sleep.
I also sleep naked. I have to put pants on too. What the fuck are you talking about?
You literally put on pajamas before.
Now I do, not then.
Even before Trumps, you've had pajamas.
Virgin Message just tipped $1.
And you're literally making a big deal about that. I need. Yes, right before we got Trumps, you started.
What? Why are you just making shit up? I didn't. Okay, you're clearly making shit up because the first pajamas that you saw me wearing are ones that I fit into, which I didn't fit into until I got to a certain weight, and absolutely not when Trumps first came was I that weight. So stop lying.
You had some pair of pajamas.
No, not that I was wearing. Unless you're talking about my robe, but I didn't have my robe in bed. You're talking about the robe. You're confused.
Doesn't matter. You had some article of clothing
on. It wasn't in the bedroom. It's here though.
You have had it in there too. The fact is,
no.
Okay, maybe you just went to sleep with sweatpants.
Do you know how? Do you want to know why I know you're wrong? Do you want to know why I know you're wrong?
No, I don't care, Nick.
Because what you're saying is impossible. Care. No, I'm afraid for you. Yeah, you're
just
scared
fuck
of me saying
off. It. You had sweats on then. I don't know.
Nope, I can exactly frame it. Okay, the reason why you're saying it's not true is because if you look at the door The door to our master bedroom.
It doesn't matter.
Nick just
This
tipped
proves
$1.
nothing.
King Nick
The
W.
point is that you don't
Nick is
enjoy
hero for
spending
putting
time
up
with
with your
them.
shit. Just cause you have 40-year-old spurgs simping for you in chat doesn't mean you are right.
L-shaped hanger. That is where I put the robe. The robe could not have been there when Tromps was there. You want to know why? Because that door was replaced and that robe was lost.
I don't care.
When the bad guys knocked down our door...
I don't care,
Nick! When the bad guys knocked down our door, they destroyed...
I don't care! You had clothing on! Whatever it was!
I did not. You just asked me to do it. And also it's more than once.
Oh my god, less than a week though! It was less than a week! Why are you such a bitch?
For more than a week.
That's not true!
The point is, you act very peculiar.
You
live in a bubble, okay?
I live in a crazy house!
Yeah, and you want to stay.
Yeah, because it's my house!
And you want...
Anonymous just tipped $1. What the fuck y'all waffling about? This is useless.
It's just so peculiar that you will literally tell me I hate your dogs and then say, okay,
I took it back!
Yes, I get it. It's
oh
cool
my
to overstate
god!
and take it back.
You are insane!
Yes, that's why you're the one that's yelling and clawing at your face.
Zopic just tipped $1. Leave gas stations alone. They do not belong to you anymore. Also, Nick Sims can suck my cock. Nick Sims can suck my cock.
You are literally the crazy one. You're acting crazy.
No! Everyone else...
We just tipped $1.
Yes.
Oh my god.
You're the only delusional one!
You're the one who wants to stay in this thing. See?
Fast just tipped $1. Abusive wife. Abusive wife.
No.
Abusive wife.
I
Save
just want
Nick.
to know. I
Save
just
Nick.
can't believe you're
Save
acting
Nick.
it's hard.
Abusive wife. Abusive wife. Abusive wife. Save Nick. Save Nick. Save Nick.
Because of what you were willing to do, and I cannot guess what you even... I can't guess what your real opinions are anymore. It's all intermingled with...
Really? Because I'm pretty upfront with them. I'm very honest.
Well, clearly...
It's not my fault. You just refuse to listen and not understand
and yet
English.
You still want to be here. Weird. You see, like, to me it doesn't make sense, right? If I knew someone didn't really love my bird, I would not trust them to ensure my bird comes in and is safe and is kept, indoors when it needs to be indoors.
Because you're proving to me that no, I really care about your dogs. I love them. Okay,
the fact that I'm willing to prove it to you already says that I care.
That my point is though that you do not enjoy spending time with them. There's a difference between caring out of obligation.
It depends on what you mean. It depends on what you mean. Okay, hey.
Tipped $1. Please don't cry, Lois.
But like, if you're actually saying, do I enjoy Tromps? Absolutely.
You don't look forward to it.
I like Princess and I like Tromps a fuck ton. Nox,
you don't look forward to it though. You are like...
Well, not at that hour in the morning, no.
Any hour. There's no hour.
That's not true.
You've never said, let's go play with the dogs. Let's cuddle with the dogs. I think I'm going to go out of my way to say hello to this dog today. Like, you don't do that.
You know what? You have literally never said to me, let's go cuddle with your bird.
Not...
I want to cuddle with your bird. You've
what?
never said that.
I always, fucking go in.
You said you can go cuddle with your bird. I've never heard you.
Because you want to smoke a cigar. There are so many times I come up here and I'm chilling with you and the bird. I'm nuzzling the bird. You fucking crazy
and the
person.
Cigar is so fucking crazy.
It's repulsive.
You know what's repulsive? The whole place smelling like dog shit all the time.
I'm pretty sure
that's repulsive.
Most people would pick dog shit over constant cigar smell.
Okay, first of all, once again,
Stinky Dog Poop House.
Dog shit.
Just tipped $1.
Well, it
turns out having 100 million dollars
it only happens when you come up here and hang out, which is not very often.
No, because when I
Nick.
leave, I
Free
smell
Nick.
like cigars.
Nick is a hero.
It's in my
Save
hair
Nick.
for like a whole day.
When I walk outside, it smells like dog
but
shit.
But you can walk away from the dog shit and have it not smell.
On my own house, I have to take certain paths to avoid smelling like dog shit. Great.
The dog shit isn't in front of your nose as you're walking around and sleeping.
Depends on where they shit.
They don't come in the house.
Okay, I like that you said that, but Nox has shit in the house before, so stop it.
When? He has never even been in this house.
I didn't say this house. I said he's shit in the house before.
Yeah, when he was a puppy?
No, at Lockmere, are you fucking kidding me?
What are you saying? It doesn't matter. The point is they don't do that actively versus you like smoking cigars actively. Why do you compare things that you can't compare?
They shit, and then
why are you insane?
dogs? Are you honestly?
And none of them have shit in the house. Crazy,
Yeah,
right?
they have shit all over the outside.
Yeah, that's what dogs do. Where do you want it to go?
They have. Okay, what I'm saying is that we don't need 7 of them.
You chose to get 7. I wanted 5.
And yet you're saying I hate them? It's so weird.
Oh my god!
I can't say you're doing. You hate them. You chose to do it, but you also take care of them.
told you
But you hate them.
that you
but
can't
you don't like
complain
them.
about them. You agreed you wouldn't
You're
complain about
bipolar.
them if we got
I hate
7.
them. I don't
You're
like them.
crazy.
I agreed to 7
You
of them.
suggested 2 more, and I told you it's a lot
And
of
yet I
dogs.
still dislike them somehow.
Oh
Make it make
my
sense.
God.
You know it doesn't make sense.
Because you don't make sense, Nick. You complain about your own choices.
Maybe you should pause and say that, like, maybe your original statement was already overstated. Maybe you saying I don't like the dogs is already an overstatement.
I already said that. I said you don't like spending
so then-
time with
so then-
them.
No, so then hold on.
It's true. You don't enjoy spending time with them.
You're just.
What is wrong with you?
You're equivocating.
Okay, let me re-say that. You know what? I know the perfect wording for you. You don't like taking care of them. You don't enjoy.
That is literally not true.
No, you do not enjoy taking
What I
care of
don't
them.
know,
You will do it.
No.
But you will bitch about it.
Bullshit. Dude, I cooked for Coda.
That doesn't mean you
goddamn
enjoy
year.
it.
I did though.
You said you only enjoyed that when he had cancer, and that means you feel like you're doing a good
Because
ass
I wanted it. Oh my god, dude. Because I wanted him
That's still, see, that's not enjoying a dog for being a dog. That's feeling sorry for the creature. And that feeling like you're providing him a service. That is not the same thing. That is not the same thing.
I like how you're telling me how I feel.
That's what you told me how you feel.
I did not tell you. I just shut the fuck up, you bitch. I did not say I only enjoyed it because
you told me
it's such a lie.
after he got cancer,
I said
I liked him more.
I told you one element of it I enjoy. I never said this is the only thing. I said I enjoy cooking for him because I know he won't be around for very long, and I appreciate. You know,
TRSHHUCDGSHIE just tipped $1. Dog shit house, scratch house, 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 dog shit house.
It's not the same thing.
That was one element of why I felt like
$1,000 just tipped $1.
Not actively physically suffering for something like the pistol whipping is when you're a bitch to me. But what that was like the nicest you've ever treated me was when I was hurt. Which is great, means you care, but I wish you would do that all the time.
You're juggling all your shit. It sounded like you said, I didn't give a shit when you got pistol whipped, but I did give a shit when you got hurt.
You're not listening to me.
No, you're juggling it.
You're talking over me.
Because you're trying to malign.
I know you care because you show it when things are hurt. I just wish you would show it when they're not hurt, Nick.
But you see, I need you to understand something. It's really shitty for you to make a fake conclusion and stick it in my throat and say, but you didn't enjoy taking care of him. Bro.
You don't.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm saying you
just hit it for $1. Don't talk to her like that, you cow.
For like 9 months straight every day. I didn't like it.
You don't enjoy taking care of a healthy
Couples
dog.
therapy just tipped $1. Fake tears clean up your dog house. Fake tears clean up your dog house. Fake tears clean up your dog house. Fake tears clean up your shit.
When we finally spend time with the dogs, and all of those excuses for bad
Excited
behavior
to see you.
seem resolvable.
That's not bad behavior that they're excited to see you.
Okay, but it's bad behavior that you're telling them to stop and they're still doing it. And it's bad behavior.
I'm not telling them.
It's bad behavior that she's clearly looking to fight with Ella. Stop it, dude.
That's not bad behavior. That's being a dog.
Okay, so then I guess being a dog is okay and we should let them fight. No, dude, of course you should not. It's bad behavior for a trained dog.
That's not...
It is absolutely bad. You're a fucking crazy lunatic. We paid $110,000 for a dog that was trained. Yes, it's bad behavior for him to pick a fight with another dog. Yes, it's a bad behavior.
It's not... She's not even...
Shut up!
You don't understand
what
this
pay $110,000 for a dog, and you're telling me her fighting with another dog is not bad behavior?
They have not had a chance to actually assimilate into a pack because they've been in crates since she's got here, basically, from the fucking construction.
See, this is what I mean by donkey money, okay?
That's not donkey money. You chose to get the dogs.
Yes, but you are choosing to accept that fighting is not bad behavior. That's so stupid.
It's not something you train out of them.
Princess is also how many tens of thousands of training?
You just don't understand animals like that.
Bro, I understand that.
Green tick. Just tip $1. Valid crash out, Nick. I support you, Nick. Valid crash out, Nick. I support you. Valid crash out, Nick.
And one is that it doesn't randomly get into fights.
You don't understand dogs. You're a dog man. You don't get it, Nick. And that's okay not to get it. But you're trying to make an animal not be an animal.
What's actually happening here is that, like, you're trying so hard to explain why I do what I do and why I feel a certain way without actually caring or bothering to hear me say why.
Okay, why is it that you do not
Nicholas
enjoy dogs who are excited to
Nicholas, Wak Shi Xiao, Cow Bao Xiao, and I, How Ka Xiao Shui,
You said you don't like rowdiness.
Slandering me.
I'm not.
Okay, so like, are you saying that, like, Coda didn't enjoy seeing me when I was taking care of him? You see, like,
what?
So
that's
shit.
not. That's
yeah,
not.
you just said, why do you not like hanging out with a dog when it's enjoying, seeing you?
Consider jumping because it's excited to see you bad behavior.
No, that's not. I've never once said that.
That's what it sounded like earlier.
No,
all right.
Dude,
maybe I'm wrong.
Dude, you're gaslighting so hard. I literally said I consider wanting to pick a fight with another dog. Pick a fight, especially because she was looking for it. Bad behavior. That's unequivocally true.
She wasn't.
She went to her cage, tried to look for her.
I saw her.
Then went around, found her on the patio, and immediately started trying to.
She wasn't actually doing anything. They were barking at her because they remember when she came over there and started a fight. That happens.
Yeah, that's the bad behavior part.
That's not okay.
Stop making excuses, man. $100,000 plus for training. Should iron that out.
1,000 of them we make, and my dogs do not fight.
But then that's my.
It literally took $45 worth of training.
I don't enjoy
LOL.
it when you pay for something and then the expectation is dramatically lowered, and that everyone's just supposed to be people.
Joe Peach fan just tipped $1. Prache, Taishliuka any moya. Prache, Taishliuka any moya. Prache, Prache, Taishliuka any moya. Prache, Taishliuka any moya. Prache.
You already know the MO, okay? The magic fence, right? Like, there is a way to strategically put that.
Divorce papers just tipped $1. Joe Peach is the king. Come loud, eat dogs. Joe Peach is the king. Come loud, eat dogs. Joe Peach is the king. Come loud, eat dogs. Joe Peach is the king.
It's the way Daya is, and the fact that we can't keep her out and loose, which is actually the best thing.
We just can't do it right now because of all the construction.
You love saying what the officer said. The officer said that the guard dogs absolutely should be on it. He told me that I needed to convince you, and he gave me great reasons. But you won't hear
Tell me the reasons. No, tell me. What are the reasons?
Because he's saying that the liability of the dog doing anything outside of the property is probably the biggest risk factor you have, and that, any fringe situation that involves, what if it acts this certain way because it knows there's an invisible fence? That is a tiny detail compared to the big risk of him either attacking someone that's not even an intruder or attacking someone that is an intruder, but off property to where it's hard to defend his action.
Maybe you're right, but that doesn't fix what you were just suggesting.
So
with the porch, with the patio. Because that's not, you don't want the dogs to not have access to the patio.
No. Hold on. I think the best way to do that would be to move Daya, right? Because like right now, maybe you've already
Bam Margera just tipped $1. Nick doesn't need you. He can find another OnlyFans sugar mama. Nick is a hero and a catch. Nick is not your mother.
Until you're ready
Grow up, Caitlin.
to actually, try to integrate and introduce them.
Nick, that is not going to solve it because Ella actually warms up. If anything, I should move Ella right next to Daya because Ella starts to accept pack members when she sleeps next to them. Moving her to the patio will only cause with Lavender and with Prince and with Rock.
They were brothers and sisters.
Right, but she had littermate syndrome and hated her until I decided to make them sleep together.
Okay. If you don't understand comparing apples to oranges, then compare away. Another dog of another species that is not.
They're not another species. They are both dogs.
Another breed. Sorry, that are not her litter mates, who is trained to be capable of aggression, I don't think that that is going to pan out the way you think it will. But you know what? They're your dogs. You're the expert. I'm just telling you that, like, I do not think that that works that way. But you know what? You're right. I only know doves. So maybe putting the two dogs that want to fight next to each other is the smart move. My point is this, okay? You are very hard to convince. And so that when someone wants to convince you of something, they usually give it to me. And
Your leader and king just tipped $1. Seriously, both of you, just get yourself some side booty and show. It always works for me.
Or just don't care to even listen, meaning hearing it and then actually registering it whatsoever. Like I think I could easily count like 9 times or so in the last week where I would tell you a thing, and then literally within 30 seconds you would ask me the exact same question of the thing that I just informed you. And at first I'm just like, cool, whatever, it happens. And then I'm like, hey, I just said that. And I would tell you again. And then again, and again, and again. And then, yesterday at the range, you decided to add in there, but you said, it's like, holy shit, dude, you're just going to make up entire narratives now to support you not hearing me? You can't tell that that's super frustrating?
I can tell.
David Koresh just tipped $1. Nick wears cool hats from Urban Outfitters. You are a 30-year-old woman who dresses up as video game characters. Who is the real catch here?
Because if the things that you explained to me while we were mute, if you feel that badly about them, I want you to feel the full effect of how badly that is. And that should be on you, because you just know right now, as I've said all night, I don't want a divorce. I want to stay together, and I want to just put this behind us and move on.
You have to understand that that requires a level of compromise that you've thus far stated that you're unwilling to give.
It doesn't... What are you talking about?
You think that we're going to patch this up without any compromise? Really?
Yeah. I think you could easily do that. If you just say, look, I'm sorry that I started this argument.
And you could have a threesome with me and Megan Fox easily. Like what? Look, I'm not saying that it is possible at all to do. I'm saying is that, I'm telling you...
It's perfectly in your control, Nick.
Just like how it's perfectly in your control.
Yeah, I'm the one who's saying, let's just put this behind us. I know, it is in my control.
No, because I'm
to
not...
do my part.
I'm not ever... Look. If you think... If there's any remote chance in your mind that we're going to patch up this situation and not actually reach some kind of compromise on behavior...
What do you mean behavior? You're the one behaving badly. What compromise are you going to make on your behavior?
It's your behavior.
It's really not.
You snapped at me first down there. Somehow that became me starting.
I just said your joke wasn't funny. That's not the part that was the snapping.
That's not what I'm talking about, though. I'm not even talking about that. I'm just citing...
Nick is a good caretaker. Just tipped $1.
Does
I said go smoke if you want to smoke. I'll do it myself. And then you were like, I can either help you or not.
Does Nick have to sign a permission slip for you too? Yikes.
It's rude to ask if you can complain about
something. No, it's not.
It is rude.
No, it's not. I think...
I wish you would let me smoke as if, I'm really hampering your fun right now. For the sake of it.
You literally came up here and told me to come down!
I asked if you could help me, and you said no. And I said, oh, okay. And you're like, I'm kidding. Well, if you're not kidding,
it's because... Bro, you were so observant. If you were watching, okay, I was literally lighting a cigar, okay? So when you're lighting it, you're starting it.
I didn't notice that.
I know, because you don't know shit. You just wanted me to do stuff.
I asked if you could help me because you told me to come ask you when I want you to help me on stream.
I understand that, but clearly, you're telling it. See, you're telling
So
it.
stated preference and revealed preference. Sure, you want me to ask you for help?
I did go down there, you stupid cunt.
That doesn't mean that you wanted to.
Bro, are you fucking retarded? Stated preference and revealed preference. You're so dumb. Revealed preference means you do it even if you don't want to. That's the point. Imagine this. I want to lose weight.
I know, but the fact
Stop!
You said
I want to lose weight, and then you go work out even on mornings where you don't want to. That is successful revealed preference. The fact that I went down and you claim I didn't want to, that is revealed preference, you stupid cunt.
You tell somebody that you want to help them.
Cigar,
I do
just
want to help
tip
you. That's why I
$1.
did it, even
Go
though
out
in
to
that
16
moment I didn't
ask
want
10
to.
people what they would
If you
prefer
go down
to
there
smell,
and
dog
you
shit
start
or
complaining.
cigars.
Sad.
Dog
Guys,
shit smells
you're
better
seeing
than cigars, by the way.
Full extent
Genius
of
IQ.
privilege right here. That she sits here and says, it's not enough that you are willing to help me when you don't want to. You have to want to.
No,
it's like,
you don't have to want to.
What I did is literally, I didn't want to do it, but I did it anyways. That's what. I think. Look, that's what you can hope for.
I just expect you to not complain while you're doing it.
I'm not complaining.
You literally were.
Oh my God! Can I finish the sentence? I'm not gonna see. I hate it when you say. I hate it when you cut me off and it makes me look like a big fucking liar. Because now it just sounds like I'm saying I wasn't complaining.
No,
I'm not saying that. I'm saying I wasn't complaining when I asked you. Please let me finish the sentence. I wasn't complaining when I told you that we needed more people if we were going to be consistently nightly doing these long ass 7-dog rotation shifts.
No, I don't.
But hold on! And also, it's not just the shift. The shift is okay. The fact is that, like, you know, Dia came out.
I never said
that. You can't even stand and listen to anyone. Dia came out. She's hyper as fuck. She's hyper as fuck. You made me nervous, yelping and saying stuff all the time because she was so hyper. You're afraid that she was going to
None of us just tipped $3.
No, that's not the part that
Stop
I'm saying.
it, both
I know. I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it.
Arguing has
Let
gone
it
far
get to it. When the
enough.
chronological down
Please
the correct order.
cascade into
The
one
complaining.
Catholic.
Yes, I'm saying it's before that even. Like what?
Okay.
You're complaining
Dog shit
about.
house is $1. New Amouranth dog shit perfume available on the merch store. New Amouranth dog shit perfume available on the merch store.
While Dia was out, but before I said that, is that what you're saying?
Maybe you're right. Maybe
No,
it's right.
You're wrong here. You're wrong here.
This part, you're correct.
Okay.
But I was not complaining during any of that.
Now that you know you're wrong, please let me finish.
You were not suggesting.
Oh my God, you're gonna say yes, I'm wrong, but I'm gonna interrupt you now.
My point was you were not suggesting a new helper when Dia was out.
I was suggesting a bad idea for a helper that you proposed because it would burn him out.
No,
I didn't get around to suggesting yet because you kept jumping down my throat.
That was still during Loki and Ryder. That was not during Dia.
I didn't say.
So
I did not.
Anonymous just tipped $1. He can take accountability. This is why he argues about nonsense. He can take accountability. He is always victim. He changes topics.
I'm not trying to start from the very beginning and tell every story.
Why are you telling about Dia when
Hey. Because to me,
Anonymous just tipped $1. This ain't gonna look good in the long run.
You can't be wrong.
You yapping dumb shit, and she's taking all your.
You literally are wrong. You admitted it, and now you're saying, "How can I not be wrong?"
Well, I can at least admit when I'm wrong. You can't. That's why we're here.
I'm literally, bro. Okay, between you admitting you're wrong and now, I haven't said anything new.
I know.
Then why are you calling me out for being
because
wrong?
Now
when
you're trying to
wrong?
say why you.
I haven't said anything yet.
You just said that you were talking about hiring new people while Dia was out, and that's not true. That was when Loki and Ryder were out, because it was after the cigar thing, which is also when Loki and Ryder were out.
Are you done with your fable, and do you want to hear what
That's not fable.
Dog shit house just tipped $1. Just got dog shit candles to make my house smell like a millionaire's. Just got dog shit candles to make my house smell like a millionaire's.
Right? Yeah. Then I said, it made me super nervous when Dia was running around and super hyper, and I'm still going, but like you interrupted me there. You understand now that like I'm not saying I only mentioned or I specifically mentioned hiring people when Dia was out. I was telling you I mentioned hiring people. Then Dia also was very hyper, and then like
what do you mean then? Then is it after? It's not. Stop using it incorrectly. You're confusing.
Then.
Not then. Stop using that word.
Why are you being a word Nazi?
Because that is literally English. You are confusing everyone who understands English.
Wait,
you can't say this happened and then. You are sequencing them when they're not in that sequence.
Silly goose. Yes, you can say that.
Oh my God.
You must be delirious, Delulu. Are you saying then can't mean You're saying
the way that you're using it and then is literally a sequencing phrase.
That is and that's what I'm saying.
But that's not the sequence.
You're saying the sequence is not that I mentioned hiring and then later on I also noted Dio was hyper.
That's correct because you didn't mention hiring until we put Dia away and Loki and Ryder were out. So that doesn't make sense.
You realize you just flip-flopped.
No, I didn't.
So then, in your mind, see, can I actually make this very, very easy for you? You're wrong, and here's why you're wrong. Okay,
shut up.
What you're remembering when Dia was getting put away was you suggesting Chris, because obviously I would suggest we need another person before you would suggest who to hire. You're misremembering the conversation about Chris, and that's why you're confused and thinking I'm a liar, because I did mention it first. And then that's when you suggested Chris while we're putting up Dia. Because obviously I mentioned needing something before you would suggest an option for something.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm
thinking I know!
Who knows?
I know!
I definitely talked about it.
You see how clear cut that was? You see how crystal clear my thinking is?
I just don't care anymore.
I know you don't care. You're just lying now.
Classic ETD girlfriend.
About it
Classic ETD girlfriend.
Well, then why are you obsessing over sequencing? The point is, like, you are trying really hard, and you're saying you're not, but to vilify me because you don't even enjoy taking care of them.
I don't care anymore.
It's like,
that's not true. I'm the one who fucking wants to do it all myself if I could.
See, you're already mishearing. You think I just said that you don't like caring for them. I didn't say that. I said you're still trying to vilify and misconstrue that.
That's not vilify, Nick. That's just a characteristic of you. Not everyone has to like the care process and wanting to actively seek out dog attention.
Anonymous just tipped $1. Your man is afraid to be naked, but he makes you be naked. What a terrible deal. We will change that. We will make Sigmas illegal.
Because if you think about it, if you really stop and think about it,
I'm not
if you really stop and think about it, you'll realize that like what I care about and what I like doing most is like triage. Okay? Like, do you remember when the two baby birds both kind of had splayed legs and I was obsessed with helping them?
Yes.
And, like, I even neglected for a little bit Bagon, even though I love Bagon and I love spending every moment with Bagon, because there was someone who had a higher need. So if you actually look at how I act, it's that I try to prioritize who needs it the most. And I love doing that, right? And so if your point is that I put at a lower priority hanging out with dogs that are perfectly healthy, I would agree. But it doesn't mean I don't like that. I love it when they're not having any problems. But I see it as dire and needing to be addressed when they do have a problem. Hence why it might look like I only care about a dog when it's sick, but it's mainly because that's what I'm prioritizing when it's that obvious.
Yes, I understand. You like to feel needed.
I just like to do what I feel like I can do that other people either may not have the time to, or may not do as well, or may not do as thoroughly.
Sure. What a saint.
Thanks for the dripping of sarcasm.
You're welcome.
I don't know why you would choose to make fun of me there.
It's just, I'm just tired of this stupid argument, Nick.
I'm telling you, like, without...
You just, like, snap out of it and come back to reality.
That's not going to happen, and I don't appreciate you. It's never going to happen.
Oh,
what might happen is that we can reach a conclusion on how both you and I are going to moderate our conflict going forward. But if that's not happening, then there's only...
well, that's new. Let's talk about that.
Really?
Yeah, tell me about that. How's that? What are you imagining?
Why? Because you're trying to make content again?
No, I'm asking. What are you envisioning?
Mute it then. If you care so much, mute it. No, I want content.
I just want to keep you accountable.
No, you're being bullshit. You can literally record it on your phone if you want to.
Sure. Okay.
Amouranth need therapy, just tipped $1. Your dollars, your dogs are misbehaved. You fake cry when you lose an argument. You won't let the king smoke his cigars. Common Nick be you.
Joe Peach just tipped a $1. Shut your face, you pathetic Asian. You stupid hysteric. Kill yourself before the Bradford comes and calms you down.
$10,000 just tipped $1. We still can hear you, haha, lol.
Criminal illegals just tipped $1. The American animal is the dog. What man fears dogs? He may be considered for deportation. No American dislikes a patriot of an animal. Tom and Nicholas Wynn just tipped $1 more. It's going to be so funny when you try to convince all your fans this is a fake fight for content to avoid any backlash. Dog shit house, poop house.
Anonymous just tipped $1. YTTS sounds like it's playing out loud when they muted. They can't hear it. This buck was for us, chat. Save your dollar.
Here, you can have your divorce. I'm done. We can go file Monday.
Hold on.
Nope, I'm done. I'm finished. Finished.
Are you done streaming? Or are you gonna keep streaming?
I'm gonna keep streaming.
What was the final straw? I'm curious.
You saying that I have not shown that I love you. Which is crazy. The fact that I am here at all.
How did you get that from what I said? I'm just
Because you said you want the concept. I can play it for play it. You want the concept?
No. The end of it when you got really mad.
You like that? You told me that you don't think I'm ride or die because in your fake situation.
No.
Where it's like if something ever happened, would I wait for you?
No, it's not a fake situation.
It's just literally a fake situation. Are you saying it's a real?
The last. So wait. I'm just making sure we're on the same page. The last thing that you guessed, we're talking about the swatting of the.
No, your whole
Joe Peach
hypothetical.
just tipped $1. Joe Peach, spit a rock.
That's not
Joe
even the.
Peach,
It's like
spit a rock.
you are just gonna
Joe
grasp at
Peach, spit a rock.
anything.
Joe
No,
Peach, spit a
stupid
rock.
thing and act like that's
Joe
the reason
Peach,
why I
spit a
don't
rock.
love you.
Joe
Instead of all the
Peach,
reasons
spit a
that are
rock.
obvious why I do, clearly.
Literally not hear me say, do you remember when you almost got in trouble for swatting even though it wasn't your fault?
Yes, chat. We know. They called a place that I was at and said there was a bomb threat, and the police called me in for questioning.
And this was for your own good,
Oh
not
my
even mine.
God, that doesn't prove that I don't love you, though. That's me being nervous in a situation where I'm confused and annoyed.
It's funny because you keep saying.
He said, "Don't say anything." So you need to talk to your lawyer. Like, be silent.
Because we got a lawyer.
Yeah, but like
What good is
this
a lawyer
guy
if
is
you're
just
gonna
digging in to be like, what did this mean? And I'm trying to explain memes to him.
You see, this is the sad part, okay? Even when it's your ass on the line.
I didn't think my ass was on the line because the cop was
Then why are
asking
you
about
nervous?
it. What?
You said you were nervous. Why would you be nervous if you didn't think your
Because
ass
it's
was
just the environment is something I never experienced
Again,
where I'm called in
you were
for
the
questioning
one-
by guys who clearly
You
don't
were the
understand
one
memes.
who was in the hot seat. And I was merely trying to help you. And I even consulted a lawyer to do so. And they basically said, don't worry.
That doesn't mean I don't love you, though. Why would you bring that
I
up?
never said that. You just keep...
That's what you're acting like.
No,
because
you're
your whole
jumping.
thing
You're
is that you
jumping
want
to it, and
romantic
you're not letting me
gestures.
unpack it for you. That's not the love part, bro. But, like, glad that you like jumping. No, the point was that after paying top dollar for a lawyer and then basically agreeing that, yes, she will not say anything, and if she has to say something and if they don't let her go, then the lawyer will show up and tell him to fuck off. His words, not mine. Okay? And then I told you, don't say anything at all. Just say, am I being held or detained? And if not, I would like to leave. I gave you
Oh,
that
I see the problem. I disappointed the vision of like what you made your friend lawyer expect. I see. I ruined your rep with your friend.
That is misunderstanding. My friend was not the lawyer. It was a Houston criminal attorney. Stop.
It's just another man, though, and that the
Wow.
perception of
Guess
other
the thing
men
is-
to you
guess the
is
thing
more
is, men-
important than your wife.
Guess the thing against men? I literally called. Look, it's not my fault that the best fucking criminal defense attorney in Houston was a man, but I called the best one because I figured we would be extra prepared in case you needed it. But sure, that's me being whatever.
Couples
Men's
expert
perception
just
of you
tipped
is
$1.
far more important.
You should
than
do this
Why
every
do you
day.
think
Your
I
view
care
numbers have
about
tripled.
I just met for you to help
If you didn't, you wouldn't make a big deal about it.
It's not the lawyer's issue. It's the fact that you look. Let me just. Can I? I'd love to make it to this point. It's that like if you can't even, with your own ass on the line, figuratively speaking, if you can't even follow instructions for me to save you by just merely not saying...
I ducked, didn't I? Shouldn't that prove how much we've grown? But that's still not enough for you, right? You still don't think I'm your ride or die, whatever that means.
Okay, I like that we like jumping chronologically in a way that makes it hard to make sense, but like, let's dial it back. The point is that like, even when it's your own self on the line, you can't seem to trust me enough.
It's not about trusting you, Nick. I was not thinking about the trust I had for you at all. You act like because I didn't say the thing that you thought that I should have in this situation.
It's not the thing that I thought you should have said. It's the thing that you should have said.
Okay, doesn't matter. Same thing to me. So the thing that you had
you're treating literally.
Say, I didn't say does not mean I don't love you or trust
that
you.
Money can buy.
That's not a love or trust
opinion.
thing, though. That's not any indication of love or trust.
I am glad that you can keep jumping around and putting words in my mouth, but I would like to say it, but you like to, gaslight it instead. The point is this, okay?
I feel like I'm being trolled. Is this a Truman Show, chat? Like,
I mean, you're
like, is he a paid actor that was put in my life to fucking entertain the world? I don't know. I don't understand what is happening. Where's the wall? Yeah, but that's the thing, right? I think I'm only streaming, but really the world is watching me, and that's like my job as a character is the stream.
All Nick does is care about you and take care of you, and you just complain.
Yeah, it's
and
great character
like
development.
A spoiled baby. Goo goo gaga, ammo, guys be dirty.
Yell at him like a spoiled.
Oh, I don't think so. Truman wasn't either, right? He was just a guy.
But literally, okay, whatever, dude. Like, good job misinterpreting the point out. The point is this, okay? Like, it is about trust. When someone tells you, hey, in no matter what circumstance, you see how like this is relevant? Like, because I also said in this other case, no matter what. If someone says no matter what, you don't say anything. You ask to leave. And if they refuse to leave, you say you're going to call your legal counsel, and this is who you call.
Yes, that would be smart. Yeah, I should have done
told
that.
you that.
I planned to, but I was just so confused by how retarded he was.
I told you that, and I watched you sit down and talk your fucking head off.
Yeah, I had to explain to him what I mean.
What the fuck are we doing?
Because he said, "What do you mean?" Oh, now you fucked up.
No matter what, man.
That doesn't mean, bro.
You see, that's
I had
the
to
saddest
show
part,
him
right?
the video.
That's the saddest part, where it's like this, right? It's like, I see you can't even fucking save yourself when I give you the best chance. There ain't no way.
Well, I saved both of us after that, didn't I? On another night, more recently. So why can't we take the most recent occurrence and be like, look how much we've grown?
Look, kid, I'm going to take the gloves off, okay?
What is that? Stop. Why do you keep saying that? It sounds like you're going to fight when we're already fighting. What has it been?
Because I'm about to say some words.
Okay, say them.
That could be construed as fighting words.
All right, say them.
Okay. When I told you that I believe we saved each other, it is true. Because literally, I was not willing to fire unless I had a very clear shot, even if my own life was on the line.
Okay.
And the fact that you ducked, I'm incredibly grateful that you had the acuity to do so, because it allowed me to take a shot, and that probably saved both of our lives.
Okay.
But while I do admire, your ability to be cognizant in such a high-stress moment, there is nothing inherently brave, okay, about what you did, which is you merely led them to where someone was going to shoot them.
I never said I was brave. I kept telling people that that's not brave. I was the one running away from them. I never said I was brave.
You saved us because you were able to react. But that is not any kind of thing that would make it so that then you trust me, right?
Right. No, but your whole thing was she ducked when I said duck. I didn't think she was going to. And for years...
Right, because I was afraid that I wasn't even getting to shoot and I was just standing like an idiot.
But my point is, hello, for years you've been telling me in a situation like, if we were on a boat and I tell you to duck, you should duck because a mast might come forth. And I'm okay, so if you say duck.
Now, you ready? I'm going to bring it full circle. So, I have said that for years, and it sounded paranoid for years. But, you know what? Upstairs, when you said I sounded paranoid again, know that when I say things, it's not because I have a skeleton in the closet. It's because I can imagine scenarios that you're going to think are ridiculous. And if you can actually, you know, engage earnestly, it's actually very important, not just to me, but as we found out, to not fucking dying.
But then I ask you why you think that.
I didn't get a chance to respond because you kept cutting off. To be fair, I was trying to.
Then.
Huh?
Tell me then, why do you think that's going to happen?
What's going to happen?
The hypothetical situation that you were explaining to me.
The point is, you want someone who's loyal enough to you that it doesn't matter why it happens. They're still by your side. That's the thing. So for you to even ask why is already betraying.
Okay, but that thing is not this. You cannot say that if you were my ride or die and would stick with me no matter what in whatever situation that we end up in. That's not.
I'm gonna need you to.
No, let me finish. That is not the same as saying.
Also, you sure it's not muted already?
It's not muted. Okay. Like I said, that is not the same as being like, well, you need to know that you can't embarrass me no matter what. That's not the same as a ride or die. That is a mommy protecting baby from making an accident to embarrass himself that all his friends are going to laugh at in a few years. Like, no, stop. That is not the same thing.
First of all, two things. Okay. And I'm going to ask you this. Can you commit to letting me say both things before you jump in down my throat? Because then you can attack both of those if you want. But let me say both.
Okay.
The first thing is that it is not the bullshit mommy blah 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 thing you're saying. The not embarrassing me is like literally the most actionable exercise you could do, because there's no way if you train yourself to blabber to everyone about everything that's wrong with our relationship that you're going to be able to have, you know, not loose lips when it counts.
I'm not the one revealing stuff. You've been spilling all the embarrassing shit tonight. Okay?
You're recording it so that by definition...
Yeah, but I'm not making you say anything.
Of course, but like facilitating it is the problem.
You're the one that started it. You knew I was recording.
You were not going to interrupt me, and here you are.
Well, stop. Now I can't help it because you're being retarded.
Oh, yeah. Wow, see, here you go. See, this is why.
Well, stop being retarded. It'd be easier to do that.
This is why I trust
because you're retarded?
Yes, that's why I have trust issues, sure. Like, if that's the best you can come up with, then go for it. The second thing is this. It's that literally the October 22 situation, like, I mean, you know more than anyone how many bridges that burned that are or would have been financially useful to us, you know, in the post-streaming.
Yes, I regret it for those reasons.
Yeah, just for the financial reasons.
Yes.
See, that's what I'm saying. It's just the money.
No, both instance, because, yes, but ultimately, our relationship improved after that because you stopped being so retarded. Today. Yeah, I tried to hold it together for a long time, but, you know, tape's only so strong.
So we're on the same page.
Yep. You can have your divorce if you want it.
I knew it could get you there.
Yep, you really tried. Congratulations.
I mean, I have nothing to work with. I mean, it's just an empty shell of a relationship that's
right.
Held together by the pretense of a heroic action.
No, I have been trying to keep us together even before that, and you know that.
Right,
every time.
Trying to keep me together, except for the fact that you wanted to stream everything about tonight. Except for that little fact.
Because you started it on stream.
Because you wanted to punish me for starting.
I don't want to do anything, Nick. I'm not punishing you. You're the one digging your own grave.
Because you have to stream it if it happens.
You started it, Nick.
I'm not.
You told me that if you start it, that's on you.
Yeah, it is on me, but it means that you don't try to fan the flames. Dude, what you're saying is this,
I'm
okay?
not.
What
I'm
you're
the
saying
one
is this,
saying
okay?
you need to stop.
You're saying that if I light the fireplace and there's a fire, well, I started the fire, so whatever gasoline you pour on it's not on anyone. Bro, no. No one's going to be okay with that. Yes, I started the fire. I shouldn't have started the fire. I get that. But you also shouldn't pour gasoline on it. That's also not good. You don't get a pass because someone else started the fire that you merely poured gas on. Do you understand that? Or is that entirely nonsensical to you? What are you doing? What are you doing?
You don't have to ask. It'll make sense in a couple of seconds.
Why?
Because I have to wait for this YouTube ad.
Oh, you're gonna play a meme?
No, I'm gonna play a good song.
Kid Boga just tipped $1. He is trying to divorce you so he can take half your stuff. He is a con man. Obama era con man.
Because someone started a fire does not mean. Just because someone that started a fire does not mean. Just because someone started a fire does not mean that it's okay to pour gasoline on it. It's a very simple idea. Can you even agree with that?
Yes, but I didn't pour gasoline. You're the one that has been saying all the embarrassing aspects.
I don't know how you. I don't know how you analogize this, but like to me, gasoline is bad because it spreads the fire wider, keeps it going longer. I would argue that continuing to stream it does exactly the same thing.
I would not,
for both the fight itself and the fallout. Because look, no, you're wrong, so wrong. And we've literally talked about this. And unless you've been lying to me the whole time, you're forgetting our own conclusion. We've agreed that like when we're fighting, recording each other always makes it take longer and leads to a lot of
but we've only said
leads to a lot of performative things. And
only consensual recording.
Hold on, it gets worse. It gets worse. It gets worse.
You've specified
it gets worse.
About
it gets worse. I know. I'm going to explain it. Let me explain it. It goes like this, right? And that's us merely recording each other, not live. So if you think about stop. Just like how there's more of a shit show in a live studio audience than a pre-recorded thing, you have realized that like you went through situations where you realize fights take longer when we're recording each other.
That's actually not true. It's actually typically less if we're recording because we get to hold each other accountable. But you're just so delusional today that you seem to be bypassing.
Name one time that has actually happened. Every 36-hour, 24-hour fight.
Lots of times when we're upstairs and we're just doing a small thing because we're recording it. It's
if you're look, here's the difference, okay? I agree if you're saying that like we both agreed to record a statement, sure. But like I'm talking about the crazy like, oh, I'm recording you, oh, you're recording me.
Right, but those always been like someone starts it unconsensually. Usually me. I'll take the blame for that. Well, but in this case, you knew it was streaming. You started it knowing it. So now, all bets are off. No, it's consensual, baby.
That's not true at all. Like,
it's very true.
Dude. What you said is so crazy. That's like saying like, oh, I invited this girl over and I told her I was going to fuck her. And, you know, she said, no, don't fuck me. But she was here at my house, so it's consensual.
That's nothing like that.
It is, because I'm telling you I don't want to be streamed.
No,
I am telling you I don't want to be streamed.
Well, then
and you are streaming. So that is literally me. And you're sitting here saying it's consensual because you're here.
I can stream in my own house. You don't have to be here. You don't have to
I
stay.
literally am a member of this household as well.
Yeah, but you don't have to be in this room. You have lots of other rooms if you don't want to be streamed.
It doesn't matter. The point is, it doesn't matter if someone is here. If they tell you they're unwilling, that's non-consensual. The words trump anything else.
Well, you started it on stream, and
I didn't start it on stream.
So if you don't want to participate, you can walk away.
I'm still curious. How did I start on stream? What exactly did I say?
Anonymous just tipped $1. Divorce Beta.
Just say it. Stop stalling.
Back to Joe Peach.
Just say it. Stop stalling. Say it. Stop stalling. You're stalling so hard. I said, do not face the camera and last Joe. Do you understand that?
Sure.
Come Ello and crawl and beat Joe.
Do not fucking do that again. I'm literally giving you a last warning.
What are you going to do?
Try.
That's not an answer.
I'm serious. Try me.
Texas is a one consensual side recording state. What are you going to do?
Okay, so you're a retard. Really? You're going to do that? You're retarded. You know why? Because there's an exception to that. It's that if you are in your home, that's not the case.
I'm in my home, too. There's literally security cameras. What do you mean? People literally, the police literally watch our security cameras. They could watch this.
That's fine.
Regardless.
I'm not okay with. I'm not unokay with being observed.
Okay, great.
I'm unokay with you pointing the camera.
Well, then leave. I'm not going to follow you.
So you're literally just going to be super defiant, is that right?
Talk about problems, hey? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Leave. You can move. You can go away.
I wasn't in camera view. You moved the camera view to me.
Bro? What is wrong with you? You got some problems, man. I'm sorry I can't help you with them, but I also can't prevent them.
That's the same thing. You just repeated the same thing twice.
No, it's not. It's actually different. I can't help you fix your problems, and I can't prevent them. They're not the same thing.
I mean, you're being incredibly pedantic.
What do you mean by that?
You said fixing your problem and preventing your problem.
Yes, they're two different things. I cannot cure you, but I also cannot prevent you from being this way. Curing you would mean you're no longer poof, but I also cannot stop you from getting angry because you have anger issues. Yes, they are two different things, you dummy.
I mean, like, look, you are drawing.
Oh my God.
You're drawing a difference without a distinction, but sure. I mean, like, if you're saying the different words, sure. Like, but there's
How are you this retarded? This has to be a joke. Am I being trolled today?
You're getting real delusional because
I'm not delusional. You're fucking retarded.
Tell me more.
I don't find out more until you start opening your fucking mouth, bro.
So what's the plan here, other than
I don't have a plan. I've never had plans. You know this.
So, do you want me to dismantle things then? Like,
what does that mean?
Well, I'm going to get there.
Okay.
But like, if you keep interrupting me, it becomes
Stop
really hard.
stalling.
Well, then you got to stop interrupting me when I'm trying to say something.
Just get to the point.
I'm gonna make this take a long time unless you stop.
I know that's what you do, Nick.
Okay.
That's not news.
Then we'll just keep doing this grind thing. My point is this: do I need to ask people not to come in on Monday? Because if this is the state of things, then I'm gonna have to ask them not to come in. Just like how when you were crazy because you were overdosing on your meds that you're not supposed to be taking like that, I tried to save face for you by asking people to not come in.
You don't have to save face for me. It's okay. People know that I don't sleep much and I take Vyvanse every day.
Let's be honest here. Do I need to play the recordings? It was more than that. You're downplaying it so hard.
I'm not. I'm saying yes. I had an overlap.
Dude,
clearly.
You were running around, literally.
I was crashing out, bro.
Yeah, you were literally saying slurs, and you are very lucky.
I was not saying slurs.
Do you really want me to cancel you live? I have a recording. Do you really want to do this? I'm serious.
What are you?
If you don't remember, I feel bad for you, but I covered for your ass, you stupid fuck.
The fuck are you talking about, bro? What
Do you
slurs
actually
did I say?
If you want me to say it,
what slurs did I say?
Do you want me to say it?
Yeah.
You said a little. Okay, here we go then. You really want me to say it?
Yeah,
like,
I'm willing. Hold on. Stop stalling.
I'm willing to let you mute it and then tell you first.
No, stop stalling.
So you actually want to let it rip?
I'm already canceled. You can't cancel me. This is
stop
stalling.
The problem is these slurs.
Say it.
Oh, are you doing that because I'm Chinese?
What? I said say it.
Are you like making fun of me?
No,
Am I retarded and can't speak English because of that? Stop.
No, you're just retarded.
Stop. The reason why it's so bad is because last time around the people you pissed off.
Not race.
Last time around the people you pissed off. There's only one group.
Who?
Trans people and somehow indirectly through being on Dan Saltman's stream, the Palestinian side of the Israeli-Palestinian conflict.
Okay, well those groups are inherently hard to not piss off.
I know, sure. But these slurs that you said in this time.
What slurs are you talking about?
What? I don't even know slurs.
Are you really that confident?
The only word I know for trans is trans. And I don't even know
trans.
slurs for other people.
It ain't trans. It ain't
what
trans.
What are you talking about?
Listen, are you that confident that you think this didn't happen? That you think I'm bluffing?
It did not happen.
Okay.
But tell me what delusion you're crafting
let me ask you.
Let you what?
I want to ask you something.
Show me the clip. What did I say?
Let me ask you something first.
No, you have a clip. Let me hear it. Because I would like, if I was really tripping and said a bunch of shit, I would like to apologize for it, but I need to hear the proof first before you just say shit. Because you've been saying weird shit all night that isn't true and walking back and looking sus as fuck. So tell us. Well, show us the clip.
Firstly.
Oh, you're bluffing then. You don't have one. All right.
No, you dummy. If I
I'm the dummy, but you won't show us the clip?
Well, I was going to tell you, like...
You've already made yourself look like a cuck who wants to divorce your wife that you supposedly saved after a robbery. So tell us, what did she say?
How is you giving another guy a hand job?
It's not even true. You're like, well, maybe.
But how is that being a cuck?
I
didn't stand there and say...
detail.
I didn't stand there and say, I want to see this.
You literally described it as if you were watching it all unfold.
Because I was driving...
That's called a cuck.
Y'all were in the middle of an abandoned parking lot.
If you were driving, then how would you know what was happening? You're just proving you're lying or you're a cuck.
Because I can see.
How can you see if you're driving from a far
all right,
away?
you're changing
We're in a parking lot.
You're changing the subject, but here's how it goes.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you're in a parking lot, right? And I try to call your phone, and you're not picking up. And then I see your car. I see your car in the parking lot. You made me delete the pictures. Because you literally...
I don't make you delete shit, bro.
You made me delete the pictures from it because I took pictures of it as I was parking of y'all two embraced.
If you took pictures of people from far away, it still would not prove anything.
It wasn't far. Okay, I'm going to say... I drive up because I see your car. It's very obvious your car's there. Your Jeep is very distinguishable. I drive up to your Jeep, and then I see you two standing close to the Jeep.
Show me the clip of the slurs. Show me because I didn't delete that.
Because if I'm gonna, you're stupid, dude. You think I would show the clips on your stream under your?
Yes.
No, I would go live on mine and force you to watch me.
Okay, let's go. Go live on yours right now, and we'll all watch.
Oh, you want to go live on mine?
Yeah, go for it. You can go on. We'll be both live at the same time.
No.
Yes, it's like the Logan Paul thing.
Are there at least 5,000 people, or is it just 2?
It could have been higher.
Fucking 15. No.
It could have been higher, but you in the stream,
No. You're stupid. Shut up. We can milk it more. Shut up, idiot. Wait for 5,000. Just trust me on this one.
Okay.
Then I can play it.
All right.
There's no sense in playing a small
Somebody buy
clip.
some bots, quick. 5,000.
That's not going to do it, but sure. So I got to tell Chris to go.
I don't really
care. No, I'm not asking your permission. I'm saying unless you're going to commit to calming down.
I'm not the one who's crazy right now, Nick. You're the one that snatched the phone out of my hand.
Again, because I didn't want it facing me, and I gave it back to you after. Literally, I gave it back to you with my own volition.
Nick, you have already exposed yourself in the fucking, stream before. Your face was in it before. You were consensually on it all day. Nothing is new. We know it's you.
You realize... No, you realize...
You have security cameras
I don't think you realize is that, that's like saying, we're married, I can fuck you whenever I want because we're married and you've already accepted it in the past. No. At any time, you can tell me, I don't want to tonight. And I'm supposed to respect that. Just like if I tell you, hey, right now I don't want to be... You can stream, just don't face the camera at me on purpose. Or at least tell me where I can be to where the camera's not going to be in my face.
You can leave the room.
I'm not letting you drive this narrative. In addition, this is me launching my own fucking thing. But also, so the group that you slurred against...
Where's the clip? You said you told us you had the clip.
I've already explained this to you. Yes, I know. But, do you not know how to... Okay, I guess I did everything for you, so you don't know how to do this.
At least show me that you have the clip.
Well, that's what I was saying. I was like, if you want
Play
to...
a few seconds of this clip.
Yeah. But hold on. I'm saying if you want to do that, we can go to the computer it's on, and we'll mute the stream, and then I'll play a little bit for you. I'm okay with doing that. But I'm saving this shit, bro. This is stupid. Do you not know how to do fucking viral media? You tease it, then you tease it again, then maybe you have a Twitter back and forth, and then you actually post the thing.
It doesn't work as well when you fucking reveal what you're about to do like a dumb Kim Possible villain.
Why would it not work well? Now people want to know if it's real or not.
Because now people think that it's not even real.
Well, then that's even better because
That's not better.
Yes, because the shock will be higher.
Oh my God.
the shock will be even higher then. The shock will literally be even higher.
Because people can tell that you are.
Okay, you want to know? You want to know why? You want to know why? It's not even just one clip, okay? Because and you know what? I'm gonna say fuck it, okay? Literally, because I cared, okay? I even consulted a lawyer about if there's anything we needed to do if there was fallout from this situation, okay? And I have that clip recording too. So unless you think I somehow, faked the recording of you, and then I also faked the call with the lawyer asking for advice on how we should handle this situation if it blows up, okay? Yep, Ryan, yep. This is real, bro.
It wasn't the slur.
You are lucky. Let me finish. Let me finish. You are lucky. You are lucky.
Clippers in general.
You are lucky. You are lucky. No, it's not. You are lucky that the staff, literally no one had loose lips.
You are just insane right now. I don't know what the fuck.
It was Jewish stuff.
What? That doesn't make sense.
And I'm not talking about your T video crash out.
I don't even know slurs for that. Show us.
The problem is.
Show me right now, you liar! You liar!
You're not gonna goad me into it, but if you want.
Because it doesn't exist. I already know it doesn't exist.
If you want to mute it, I can play for you either the Ryan
no,
one
I want you to
yeah.
Cancel me then. Go for it. I'm not afraid.
Why would I do it now?
It's not worth it. You're such a pussy. Oh my god.
Okay. You've been calling me that all night. It's not going to change anything.
It's true. We're seeing that more and more.
No, I just know when I'm supposed to wait for this. You're dumb, dude. Like, if you're going to get canceled, you might as well wait for a big
Why would I wait?
Because...
If I'm trying to cancel myself, as you're saying, why would I wait?
I didn't say you're trying to cancel yourself.
Well, then what are you saying?
I'm saying if you are okay with this being revealed, then it also serves your best interest to make it bigger.
I would like to, as I do not believe you, so please show me.
You would like to what?
I was tripping. I would like to see it, because I do not believe it. Seeing is believing.
You'll see it in time.
I'll see it in time.
Who is it?
Right, I don't know.
It's not alarming to you? That's okay.
No, because we have police as our security guards, and Chris is coming around this time, so I don't know.
Guys.
Yeah.
This is the police. Step up.
Oh.
Get out the car. Step up.
Okay.
Step out, sir.
What's going on?
We're explaining to you once you step out.
Sure. What's up?
Ma'am?
Yes.
Step up. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
514, anything
He's just going to
He's saying he's been assaulted.
he snatched the phone out of my hand. He hit me.
He hit you?
No.
What's going on? You got live streamers?
Yeah, we're live streaming. He's just having a tantrum argument every night. He's just losing his temper, but he's not being physically aggressive. He's just trying to take the live. Because we were live streaming on the phone, and also live streaming on the computer. But he like switched between the two, and he took the phone like out of my hand, and then like went to the desk and tried to stop straight.
What we talking? What is?
He just decided he wants to divorce me or not, basically, live on street.
He wanted to put the divorce on live stream. You mentioned that you want divorce on live stream.
Yeah.
For the whole race. Honestly, did he assault you?
No. He did not.
Did he do anything physical?
No.
He just snatched the phone out your hand.
Yeah.
She's claiming he didn't do anything physical, just snatched the phone out of her hand. He just wanted to broadcast the word on live stream that he wants a divorce.
Oh, so it's your husband?
Yeah.
Okay. But there's no assault or anything like that, or what?
No. He just got frustrated that I was live streaming him, and he was like, "Don't show my face" or whatever. So I'm like, "What are you gonna do?" And I'm like, "Fine." And then I did, and he just took it. He didn't hit me.
Do what?
He took the phone. He didn't hit me. So
Let me ask you, were you trying to dial 911 when he snatched the phone out your hand?
No, I was live streaming. I had my video app open.
Okay, and he didn't like that.
No, he didn't like it. It was just like this. It was just like a live stream. And he's like, "Don't show my face in it," even though we've been streaming all night and people have seen his face. And I was like, "What?"
I don't know what he's worried about, but some kind of,
What were your live stream? Like just the whole thing or whatever?
Yeah, we've been shooting all day, so, and all night, I guess. Yeah, he just started getting annoyed when I asked him to stop smoking his cigar and then come out into the yard and help me take care of the dogs. And he said, okay, but then out there he's like, if you let me bring your cigar out, I'm like, well, the dogs are talking, it's toxic rocks. Think it's a stick or anything. Be excited, not try it again. And these times when that wouldn't happen, basically, I'm like, well, I'm just paranoid, why take the risk? And then ever since then, he's been like, mad because he didn't get to smoke a cigar around the dogs. And so it's been devolving into more and more temper tantrum because he didn't get his way kind of thing.
Did you ever get your ID? You got an ID?
He did not get it yet, but I do have
Just in
one.
case we do a report on this. Properly.
Sure.
Just because, so you said y'all are married?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just because of that whole aspect, and trying to just do a report just to document
Sure.
here and all this. And thank you. We'll talk to him right now and see if, see what he has to say. Because she's not claiming anything, assault.
No, I think some viewers were just watching and then they're just concerned.
Not concerned about it, yeah.
Because he snatches the phone and then turns the stream off abruptly.
Do y'all have guns in the house?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of guns. Yeah.
Okay, someone mentioned something about that. Okay. It's quite a place y'all got here. Is this y'all's place or?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So you got big streaming thing?
Yeah.
Like I guess as far as people that watch?
Yeah.
Okay. What kind of stuff do y'all stream normally?
Well, lately it's been just like a lot of like in real life content or something. We'll play video games. So it's like we'll like go out to eat, or we'll go horse riding, or we'll go practice at the shooting range, kind of thing.
Were y'all the ones involved recently in
The robbery?
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
that's you. Okay. That's all I thought.
Yeah.
When we make the news, yeah.
Yeah.
And who are you, a friend or?
Employee.
Employee, okay.
He's like dog nanny.
Dog nanny?
Yeah.
And bird and money.
All the above, huh?
Animal and die.
Okay. All right, cool. Just give us 1 minute.
Okay.
See,
Look, man. Literally tripped and fell on the ground.
Oof.
Up over the nail board.
Ow. Painful.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I don't know about him, but I'm fine.
Okay. Well. Were you guys up all night or what?
Yeah.
A bad date or?
Basically, I shouldn't have asked him to come help me take dog's potty at 3 a.m. because he was smoking a cigar, and I was like, you can leave that up here?" And he was, ever since then, he's been kind of pissed that he had to leave his precious cigar, and was mad that I wouldn't let him bring it around the dogs. Addicts, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
Drugs are bad. Okay.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have reacted to that one. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I've had worse.
Did you need a hug? Did you like a hug?
No, I'm okay. Thank you, though. So stupid. It's all so stupid. I wish it was scripted. I don't think that he's that good of an actor. If he was, that's what he should have done. He shouldn't have fucking been trying to do this influencing shit. He should have just gone to Hollywood. Yeah. Eh. I guess I'm used to it. It's fine. I feel like my 5th bar today. I don't know if I should.
5th bar today?
Yeah.
Like since 12 a.m. today, or?
No. Like since I've been awake. Maybe 4th. I don't remember how many I had.
When did you wake up?
I think noonish. Maybe.
Yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay. You want anything out of the fridge that I can bring to you?
No, I'm okay. I have water here. I'm good.
Breakfast?
No, it's alright. I'm not really hungry. I appreciate it though. Mm-hmm.
Who do y'all live stream?
We are on Kick at the moment. We also stream on Twitch sometimes.
So how long ago was that incident?
Which one? Him getting upset
No,
initially?
The 3 guys.
Oh.
Like
About 20. Oh, the 3 guys. 3 guys. That incident.
Was
Okay,
that a
the
couple months
robbery
ago?
was March 2nd. Yeah.
March 2nd.
Mm-hmm.
It was on a weekend or something?
It was
I think
overnight,
it was I think it was a Sunday night.
Was that you doing the shooting or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a Saturday night, Sunday night?
Sunday night.
That was Sunday night. Yeah.
Because he's like
It was 10:45 p.m. when she
Was he
called.
16-year-old that got shot?
It was I thought it was a 17, 19-year-old, and then
I know they're teenagers.
Yeah.
All right, well,
All right, the big
we're
question-
going to get out of y'all here in a minute.
Before we go to the big question, y'all gonna be all right once we leave?
Yeah.
I think so.
You think so? What's that mean?
Well, I mean, I'm
It's,
recording everything. So.
If there's issues to both of you, either one of you feel free to call us before anything does get heated. It's better us be here, handle things, and then...
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we've been here, we've been together for 10 years, so it's like fights are not anything new, and nothing's ever.
And it's still...
Yeah.
Not,
No, I get it.
Still not what you want to hear, though.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
But, I mean, everybody has their issues, but like I said, call us if you need us. All right? Don't forget.
All right, thank you.
We done? All right. You have a good day. Have a good one.
A part of me is incredibly appalled that you're still streaming. A part of me is like kind of like cool. Glad we captured that on camera.
That's the part you're appalled at, is the fact that I'm still streaming. Good to know.
I mean, I'm
right.
pretty sure on Twitch you would get in a lot of trouble for continuing to keep the camera on during a swatting incident, essentially. But what do I know? Like, you realize
Is that true? I don't
did
know if
you
that's
realize
true.
that they came in with guns pointed at me, right?
No, I didn't. Actually, I
Okay,
didn't
well
see them.
then because they said something way more serious happened than actually did. You've put me at grave risk, but
I
you know
put
it's worth
you
it
at
for the
grave risk?
Yes, because
It wouldn't have
I
happened
asked
if you didn't snatch the phone out of my
Here we go
hand.
again.
No one would have
Here we
called
go again.
concern and ended
Here we go
stream
again.
abruptly.
Here we go again. You see, when Ice Poseidon got swatted and then he got banned forever, right? It wasn't his fault either, other than for the fact
if you kept saying things like, I'm about to take the gloves off and try it, you don't want to try it, and then you snatched the phone out of my hand,
kept saying,
took control of the desk, and stopped stream like Angelica.
You have zero remorse for that.
What do you mean, me remorse? I'm not the one who did anything.
I'm telling you that, like, even when it comes to life and death, you're going to sit here and just sit on a high horse.
Dude, I cannot prevent you from doing stupid shit. This is just like, I can't prevent you from embarrassing yourself.
When I ask you to stop streaming, and then later, because we were streaming, we get swatted, and two guys stick a gun in my face. And
that is still on you because they swatted because of your actions.
And then I get handcuffed, and this is my first time having this one, handcuffed and thrown in the back of a squad car. Okay? All right? Like that one was a new one for me. And so the whole time I'm like, what did they even say? And it was that I was beating you unconscious is what the call-in was.
Well, they probably called panicked when you ended stream and they had to refresh the stream to see we were live.
I love how you're defending the swatter. They said I was beating you unconscious.
I'm not defending anyone. I'm coming to a logical conclusion on why someone might think that.
They said I beat you unconscious, and you're saying, well, they probably thought, really?
Yes, because you said I'm about to take my gloves off, and you don't want to try it.
I literally said figuratively.
That's not at all what you said. In this instance, maybe earlier, the first take the gloves off one, like a long time ago.
How many times do I have to keep fucking prefacing that it's an expression?
Well,
also, like, take the gloves off.
You said try it.
You know, you realize that take the gloves off implies that you're already fighting, though, like physically. Like, so that doesn't even make any sense. Okay, it means let's take it to the next level.
I'm saying you were saying this like earlier, and then just now you were like, "Don't show my face on camera. Try it." And then I showed it, and you went berserk a little bit.
You mean I grabbed the camera off the
tripod? Yes, that's what I'm saying. I said a little bit. It wasn't a lot.
And then I handed it back to you?
Yeah, because you even said, I don't know why I did that. So clearly you didn't even know why you did that. It just came over you to do so. I would call that berserk, yes.
That's not what I was referring to. I was referring to, I don't know why I bothered stopping the stream. That's what.
Oh,
it's not the grabbing of the camera.
Sorry.
No, I mean, it's not. I grabbed it because you stuck it in my face. Right? Like, you know. I mean, I don't think, I don't know, like, I feel like if you stick a camera in someone's face and they grab it, like, I don't know if, you know, like, they're really at fault. I didn't even break your camera. I handed it right back to you.
I'm not accusing you of that.
I'm just saying that there is no crime, literally. There's no crime in grabbing it and giving it to you.
I understand that.
But you literally understand.
That's why I told the cops it was nothing.
I know, but, like, you literally understand. Like, I mean, you don't even care, which is fine. Like, it makes what I need to do way easier, but, like.
What do you need to do?
I opened the door and two people stuck Glocks in my face. And I was, luckily, I'm not one to do any, because there are people who will panic or act a certain way. I just go, all right, let's do it. I didn't expect that, but I know how to, you know, do my initial reaction. And so they go, okay, back, turn around, right? It's like, okay, you know, turn around, like, okay, hands down, okay, you know, boom, super tight. And then I'm let out like this. Why is that funny?
It just reminded me of the first time we had sex. We were just like,
dude, this is so crazy. Like, I hope that, like, you're just delirious because I'm telling you that your refusal,
so long.
Your refusal to stop streaming it led to me almost getting shot, but you think it's funny?
No, that's not the funny part.
But you're laughing at all when I'm telling the story.
I'm laughing at the super tight part. Obviously, I just said that. What the fuck? Why are you always, you're like a horse who's spooking at a fucking plastic bag. There's not demons everywhere, bro. Calm down.
Right, like.
You're a big ass stallion, and that's literally a bird. Calm the fuck down.
I love how me saying an expression is somehow so crazy, but me
because it's your reaction.
But me getting a gun stuck in my face, okay, is somehow like, oh, you can tell a joke simultaneously.
No, I'm not. It's not that part.
Then stop laughing when I'm telling it. I don't think you understand how fucking insensitive it is. I expected you to at least show a little contrition, not just double down and say, well, it's your own fault.
Bro,
no, it
you
is
were
not.
mocking my pistol whipping earlier. Calm down.
Oh, so that means I deserve... Okay. Like,
Yeah,
what are you trying to
actually,
justify?
I'm saying you are overreacting.
Because you brought it up in a context that made no sense at a time when you said it to me like I didn't understand you were pistol whipped. Like I wasn't fucking there.
Wow. This is crazy. It's crazy.
They asked us, but you don't give a fuck, to not stream our fighting. You want to call them and check?
They didn't say that as they were leaving.
I don't think they realized they were being streamed while they were standing here.
No, they were just surprised that you wanted to stream that when they were talking to me.
I didn't though, but also
I'm
telling you,
you doing it.
I 1,000. Okay, think about you're being crazy. Okay, when we hire the police guards, right? What do they tell us? That they do not want to be streamed when they're working.
Okay.
These guys were the same way, especially being on duty. They didn't know they were live.
Okay. Well.
Okay. Let me explain something to you. Okay. You got to use some logic here. If they knew you were live, they would have checked the stream and realized nothing was happening.
They came to me like, y'all live streaming and stuff, and they said, "How long has this been on?" Like they're pointing to it.
Regardless, I don't think that guy would have stood here and said all that, like right here, if he thought he was live. So I don't know which officer allegedly told you that, but I'm just telling you, like, I mean, this is gone insane. Like, you really see zero remorse in this, huh? You're just monetizing
I haven't
it all.
done anything.
Well, I would say refusing to turn it off after someone got a gun pointed in their face is like a very conscious choice.
You only got the gun pointed in your face because you yourself went a little crazy and
So I
people were
deserved
concerned.
it.
Yes.
So I deserved it.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. That is a karma. Yes.
Wow. Okay.
That's a cause and effect. Correct.
Okay.
Oh no, the consequences of my actions meme.
Well, now you've given me the resolve to do what needs to be done.
Great, and what is that?
The fuck?
Why are you playing some Indian
I
voices?
wasn't. It just started playing on my phone, probably because of like Kicker, Twitch.
So
or
then,
something.
what are you playing? Are you just?
No, I'm gonna call my brother and then
I thought
call
you were
a lawyer.
gonna try to play a fake clip or something.
No.
All right.
I have that clip.
Go for it.
but
Call
that's
your
for
brother
another
and
day.
call your lawyer. I don't care.
That's for another day. You. The slurs that you said were for Jewish people, and I know
I
you're
don't
gonna
even
say,
know what those words are.
Yep. And so I feel like maybe if we wanted to be charitable, which I don't really care for right now, is that you didn't know what the words you were saying meant, but my God, did you say them? And,
what are they?
And literally,
I don't even know what. I literally don't even know what they are.
Let me just say them all for you right now.
How many are there? I literally don't know any.
Literally, the one you said two, but literally,
what?
You were lucky that when I asked them, the employees, "Mum is the word," because you were zonked, and I
Mum
really
is
didn't.
the word. What is? What are you?
It's an expression that means keep quiet.
Why can't you just say that to begin with?
Well, it was faster to say.
No, it's not. Keep quiet.
Well, yeah,
It's
when you're
literally
dumb and you
shorter.
don't know what I'm saying, sure. But regardless, luckily they didn't say anything. Even the Jewish person didn't say anything, which phenomenal, right? But like, bro, you were off the deep end. You were literally. I mean, look, it's not even just the words. If you ignored all the words, you would still be canceled. Because of the fucking crazy things you were accusing.
At least I have a reason for being off the deep end versus you who goes off the deep end not
because you were
fucking
saying
overdose of violence.
Crazy stuff. Hey Chris, I'm gonna need you to clear out for today. Yeah.
The whole day?
Yes.
I would prefer him to take care of the dogs. If you don't, he needs to take care of the dogs. If you don't, that'd be like neglect or something. Like that's.
Well, then I'm gonna ask you to lean in and like either stop streaming, mute it, or take it upstairs again.
I shouldn't have to do any of those things.
Otherwise, I don't want him being here.
Well, maybe you should stop being a little bitch. Have you tried that?
You're not going to cajole me into doing anything, so I'm asking you which solution you want. Do I ask him to leave
This is so
or?
stupid.
Yes, that's great.
No, do neither.
Something is wrong with you. Okay.
Yeah, something is wrong with me. That's why you're still here, because something is wrong with me. That's probably true. Anyone else would have told you to leave at this point.
This is heartless even for you. Like,
I'm the heartless one because you want the dogs to be neglected.
You literally kept streaming through a swatting incident and didn't even flinch.
What do you mean
Something
didn't flinch?
Something is wrong with you. Did you take too much
Advil
again?
Why would I
Vyvanse
flinch?
or whatever?
No, why would I flinch? They weren't trying to hit me. What do you mean didn't even flinch?
I mean, like, you didn't even register that, like, that was a very crazy situation that could have gone very badly.
Bro, I've been pistol whipped. I've had worse.
Literally, I stood here, bro. Okay, but, like, you realize
Are you bleeding? Did you die? Do you need to go to the hospital? No? Then it wasn't that crazy. Calm down. Jesus Christ.
I love that. Getting a gun pointed in your face, not that crazy.
Yeah, how about 3 of them beating you?
The difference is, I didn't tell those guys to fucking do that. And after the situation, I showed you way more sympathy than you're showing me right now. Even though...
Yeah, because it's a situation that warranted. This is a situation that you just caused. And you come here and you say, I'm appalled that you're streaming.
Let me ask you something,
That's the part you're appalled at, not your own actions.
Do you think in any way...
Crazy.
At any point tonight, when I asked you to stop streaming, if you had stopped streaming, do you think we would have been swatted? The answer is no.
No.
Well, then,
but then we wouldn't have seen how much of a piece of shit you are, so I guess it's a good thing. Because I needed that for my own resolve.
I'm telling you right now, you are not helping yourself. You're looking bad right now.
I'm really not.
You basically refused to turn the camera off, you got me swatted, and then you're showing zero remorse for it. Is that the way you plan on doing this?
Yes, actually. It is.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is wrong with you?
You might wonder that for eternity, and that's okay. I'm fine with that.
I literally have no idea what the fuck is wrong with you.
That's okay. You don't need. You know what?
Like you
That's fine.
Can't even like holy shit, dude.
Irreconcilable differences, I guess. That's fine.
You literally don't give a fuck that that happened, do you? You literally actually.
I really don't. I really don't. Not this time. No.
This is crazy. You're just gonna laugh at me like that?
It's like we're on a different universe. You're just so surprised, and everyone else can understand it except you.
I don't think they understand it. I think they're either drama frogging it.
No,
Okay, let me see.
You have something wrong with you, Nick.
That's Trump. That's Vietnamese. That's Russian. I don't see how you're getting a sense of what's talked about here whatsoever.
They're saying, blame yourself, Nick. Nick, you're a dumbass. Just walk away. Cuckold, because you literally made yourself sound like that earlier. Is there a video of the hand job, though? He's a cuck. This guy is delusional. You're a dumbass. Just walk away.
It's the same guy. I mean, okay, sure. Let's just say that guy is the oracle of truth, I guess.
There's not one guy. There's multiple people. You
read
don't read chat. Yes, because
no.
There's a lot. I can keep scrolling, people, if you want to see all of them.
You read the same comment that a guy put 2 different places.
I really didn't. You're just... You're crazy. You have your own universe, and that's okay. I just don't want to be in it. That's fine.
What is wrong with you?
It's like a joke, bro. It's crazy. It's like a prank.
I'm actually...
Ooh,
I'd be more concerned for you if I wasn't mostly just still shocked that you're acting that way.
No, I feel like I am more shocked than you. We are all collectively more shocked, and that's why we can only help but cope laugh in this situation.
In what way? Explain that for me, because what are you shocked about? Yeah, there's not anything you're shocked about. You're just laughing and stalling.
The fact that you are so delusional and not self-aware.
Of what?
Literally everything.
Everything, but you can't even name
the
one or
fact
two.
that you caused the swatting yourself by being crazy, and you didn't have to do that. The fact that you literally don't get that it's a small little inconvenience to leave your cigar to come help your wife take care of dogs that literally provide happiness and protection to her, but you don't care. They're so annoying that you have to stop smoking to be around them. Why can't you just smoke around them and take a big risk? And if that risk involves death or major medical help, then so be it. Nick wanted his cigar. You realize how stupid that is. You have a cigar lounge for a reason.
I would appreciate you stopping to slam your knee into my thigh just now.
Slam, bro?
You keep doing this.
I literally turned towards you. What the fuck are you saying?
You keep hitting my knee or my thigh with your knee. I'm asking you to stop. I'm not saying.
How fragile are you?
I'm saying, can you stop doing it?
I'm sorry, I married a pussy. Jesus. So sensitive. The slightest touch and it feels like a hit to him.
I'm asking you to stop making contact. Okay, whatever. Right. Me grabbing a phone that's in my face is somehow so fucking crazy when you can just keep
the
fucking...
miracle is not that I survived, it's that you survived.
In what
Jesus,
sense?
Because you're freaking out when my knee barely touches you as I turn towards you to talk as in a conversation.
I didn't freak out. I asked you to stop doing that.
Than keeping him facing the other way.
I asked you to stop slamming it against my thigh. I think it's fine.
I will stay far away from you.
I just asked you to stop doing it. I don't see what the fucking big deal is.
None of us see what the big deal is. That's why we are in disbelief right now.
You are actually insane.
Okay.
What the hell is wrong with you?
You think that divorce me then, I guess.
I mean, I thought we were already definitely doing that one.
Well, we are. So
then what the fuck are you talking about?
Right, you should be ecstatic that I'm insane because it'll make separation so much easier emotionally.
No, because I'm more concerned at what that's going to do to...
What, your future?
What?
Your future.
Why?
Because it's not as easy to make money when you aren't directly optimizing things for efficiency. And then on top of that, if you somehow got half from royalties or whatever, if I decided to stream on Amouranth and starting a new account because you've helped make it, well, now you just seem like a pimp to all prospective new bitches. And that's not a good look either. So I can see how you could be concerned.
Oh my God, you think that that's the concern?
Yeah.
Bro, I will literally fucking write pimp on my own chest. That doesn't fucking bother me.
Okay. Great.
I'm literally unbothered by that.
So then I have nothing to worry about.
I've been being called a pimp for fucking 10 years. Why would I care about that?
Okay, great.
I feel like this situation made you far more unsympathetic.
You're right, it did.
Not towards me. I mean, of the people who are going to see this clip when it goes viral.
How would I need to feel sympathy towards them?
Because it has me repeatedly asking you to turn off the stream and you refuse and then I get swatted. Now granted, what? I will accept that it is you didn't expect I would get swatted. I can accept that. But once I did and I was did you just not see them pointing guns in my face?
No, I didn't. I saw you get handcuffed. I did not see them pointing things at your face.
But bro, so they boom, 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 and then two of them spread on the side. That's how it goes?
Yeah, they did the boom, boom to the door, though. At least it wasn't your head. So what? Stop being a little bitch. You've been swatted before. You know this type of thing.
My point...
The police know
hold
their
on.
house
No.
It's not that crazy.
No, they didn't. No, they did not.
They knew who we were. They were
because I told them.
No, the guy asked that before he...
No, you're lying. No. Because that's the first thing they asked. The guy was... I know the guy you're talking about. He was right. I know the one you're talking about. The one who came in here. Not the one here, but the one on this side. Right? He was out there and he goes...
Bro, we literally watched it happen, though.
You were not out there.
Were y'all the one? Thought so. It was not
He literally asked me. He literally asked me who lives here.
One of them asked you. One of them also just speculated. He's putting two and two together, I guess. Oh, streamers.
What did he speculate?
That we were the ones on the news about the robbery. He's only asked me.
You're talking about the guy here, and that was about.
There was two guys in here. There was more out with you.
I know. there's a black guy here. There's
I don't
a white guy
remember.
here. Yeah, I know.
Okay,
You don't see
the
color.
position.
Right.
No, I'm saying I don't remember the position.
I know.
What
I'm saying is right outside the door, okay, that guy said, "Who lives here?" And I said, "Amouranth." He goes, "Ah." That's what happened. And obviously from then it's easy to put 2 and 2 together because your name was associated with the story.
Whatever, man.
But it's just so crazy to me that, like, if you even bothered to turn around, you would see that I fucking instantly went. Like, so sure, maybe I'm just doing that for fun.
You do that all the time when you get swatted. That's normal protocol.
But I guess you knew, but I did not know we were getting swatted.
I didn't know either.
That's why when the door was
I can see you doing that in my mind, just like, oh yeah, obviously smart thing to do, swatting, arms up, got it. Like I can. What? Okay. You don't have to explain that to me. I've seen.
No. I'm just saying that, like, I'm surprised that, like, you are this apathetic because, like, even though I don't like you right now,
that you are surprised makes us all think that yes, indeed, something is wrong with you, and you don't think that, but that's not surprising to us because people who need the most help don't think that they do. I've already lived through that before with my mother having some similar personality traits, but she's not nearly as off the deep end as you are, unfortunately for you.
this is quite insane.
Yeah, you're telling us. We know. We've been watching insanity.
Dude, like, it's so crazy to me because it's like if you had a gun pointed in your face, I would be, even though I don't like you right now, I would be far more concerned.
I'm not concerned because who's pointing the gun in your face? It's a police officer. They're going to assess the situation before they just open fire like they do in every swatting. If it was an intruder, yes, I would be more concerned. Obviously.
I love how you're acting entirely right now like you weren't the most freaked out person when they also pointed a gun at my face during the night of the shooting.
Yes, because in that situation, it's actually confirmed that incident has occurred.
Bro, if they have...
And I'm concerned for you because I don't want them to think you are one of the intruders. Obviously.
Listen.
How do you not understand the difference?
Listen, like, you are in a very callous mindset right now because, like, normally...
No, I'm in a sane one, Nick, and you are in an insane mindset.
No, you're just... Something is mentally unhinged for you right now because normally...
No, it's literally you. You are unhinged.
When you know that we're being swatted, you're at least concerned for the dogs, and you're almost gleeful.
I was not concerned in this case because one, I know that the dogs aren't in here, so there's nothing for me to be concerned, and I know that they aren't free roaming outside.
Yeah, they're like on the patio, and then
either on the patio concealed.
Trumps can jump over things.
I don't have to be concerned if I didn't hear a shot go off. There's nothing for me to be concerned. If we had heard gunshots, yes, I'd be concerned, but we didn't. So why would I be concerned if police enter my door like they do every night lately because we hired them?
Those aren't the ones we hired.
Yeah, well, I don't know that at first. I didn't know we're being swatted. So
right, because the ones we hired are gonna fucking slam the door and then I'll throw my hands up.
If they're trying to talk to us, they do knock on the door loudly.
And I throw my hands up?
You didn't do that until they opened the door.
No shit, Sherlock.
Yes. So what the fuck?
Why
are you retarded?
First of all, no, this is you being retarded because here's the thing, right? You're being super flippant and you're not even making any sense. You just said you're not concerned because no shots are fired. Bro.
Yes, there would be nothing for me to be concerned about if the door is knocking.
That's not true because every other time we got swatted, no shots were fired either, and you were fucking crazy scared for your dog. So that's a lie.
Because I'm
now no shots is a nervous thing.
Before is because we had Coda who will just attack at will, and the dogs are not out right now.
So bro, you have no idea what the German Shepherds will do if someone comes unannounced.
Out right now.
Chris was literally with
If Chris is with them. They are not out free roaming. They are not going to attack if they are on a leash. Calm down. Stop trying to act like I'm a bad person because I wasn't concerned for you.
You literally...
It was not that dangerous of a situation. It was very controlled swatting. We have experienced worse swattings where they're more They're more aggressive and like, oh, they think it's a real situation.
I have never. No.
Oh my God, you are so annoying.
Are you saying
You're
that?
already getting your divorce. What else do you want? Stop. You got what you wanted.
So did you?
If I didn't want any of this to happen. Every time we fight, though, you want it. Finally, you're getting it. So why are you still upset?
Because we have a post-num that was supposed to make this far more amicable.
We can still do that. I'm not saying I'm going to go against the post. What the fuck is that? Like, I never said I'm not doing that. That's fine.
I just don't know how you do this because for me, it's like
that chat is wondering the same thing, except they're wondering how I've endured for so long.
I think it's very obvious. Like they've said themselves, there's 50 million reasons why you've endured. It's not mystery. It's money.
What they said was there's 50 million reasons why it was the right pick to be with you because
that's the same thing, but sure.
No, that is not the same thing. That was
right pick versus why you stayed. It's the same thing.
No. That's not the same at all. Even chat saying it's not.
Of course they're saying that.
Well, then why?
You could tell them.
For what are they saying?
You could tell them that black is white and white is black.
You want to know what they're saying when you think you're right,
and
when you realize you're wrong, you don't want to know what they're saying.
I've already read it. Like half of the things are just.
Pick one. Do you care about their opinion or do you not? Pick one.
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
You are going crazy, and we're just trying to cope with the reality that there is a person on this earth who actually lives in a parallel universe.
You're treating it like they're actually here and a party of this relationship.
No, they're just people observing a human interaction that seems to be more bot-like than human-like. Like, the fuck is going? You're like a bad AI trying to understand how humans work, and you don't know, and you think you know, but you really sound insane.
When you get some sleep, are you going to wake up and have a different opinion? Because
I don't think so.
Something is not right with you.
Unless I wake up in a different universe where you're acting completely different, an alternate, like, multiverse. No, I don't think so.
That's just so disappointing.
Okay.
Like that I bothered to save a person who is that. Like, that's the thing, right? Like.
Oh, now my life's not worth saving?
Like, why are you forcing words down my throat like that?
You're saying bother to as if it was a waste of time.
Well, it's like, it's pretty crazy, right? Like, even if I didn't save someone's life, I would feel like they would be a little more nervous and a little more contemplative about, well, maybe there were other preventative steps that could have happened, you know, so that this wouldn't have happened, right? Like, ICE literally got banned for continuing to stream because they said you should have known to stop way before this happened. I feel like on some level that should apply to us, but you streamed through the entire swatting.
Well, we're on Kick. We're
you
not
streamed
on
through.
I don't even know if that's actually accurate. Why he got banned? I think it was more because he was saying like try it essentially to people threatening to swat him.
Bro, you literally did worse by streaming through a swatting.
It's not worse. I did not encourage people to swat.
You are absolutely indirectly encouraging them now because you're not showing any remorse and you're kind of goading it on.
I am not goading it on at all. And there's no remorse to be shown because I'm not the one who caused it. Their concern was caused entirely by you alone.
Oh, wow. That's so crazy. Right, it wasn't the guy who swatted and lied. It was me. Really? That's fucking nuts, dude.
What?
You're literally saying that the biggest culprit was me.
Yes, I am.
Not the guy who called in the fake report?
Consequences of your actions. Do you not understand that concept? Clearly not.
Dude, in what world am I more at fault for getting swatted than the guy who lied?
This universe, Nick, and unfortunately you don't live mentally in our universe.
From the guy who lied and said, I beat you unconscious. That guy's fine. I'm the bad guy. Yeah? That's literally goading it on.
Yes. You are if you're gonna act like choose a bad guy, even though there's not really a bad guy type of situation what you're comparing, you're gonna say who's at fault. You are at fault for creating a situation for people to be concerned. You cause a cause for concern.
One more time for posterity. You're telling me that in the situation just now where I got guns shoved in my face, you're telling me that I am at fault more so than the guy who called in the fake report that I beat you unconscious. You're saying deserved because I caused him to be concerned, so he had to lie about how dire the situation was. That's what you're saying.
He's not lying. They are assuming because you ended the stream, and if that person doesn't refresh, they won't see the video feed to know that we are live, so they assume we are still off, and then they make a concerned call to the police.
You are literally, this is going to happen again and again and again now. I literally have to tell Jimmy.
It won't, because we're dating divorce. It won't happen again and again and again. It's fine.
My friend, it's a 60-day hold period.
Okay, great. But you have a cigar lounge, and
That's
as you
60
told me, you will stay there.
That's 60 days that I could be swatted at least.
Oh, well, good luck.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking crazy that you would do this.
Well, at least we can, it's almost like we have the officers' phone numbers in our phone on a contact that you can warn them, like, hey, this is a situation. Know that it might be a SWAT situation, most likely. Do not come in guns a-blazing. Or you can
That clearly didn't help here.
Well,
that clearly didn't help here.
Okay, well, now that
you literally, dude, you're so delusional. I literally heard the big loud knock. I heard the big loud knock. I heard the big loud knock, and I said, "Who is that?" And you go, "Oh, it's our security." Do you remember what? Do you remember what I whispered? That's why I tried to whisper something in your ear because once again you wouldn't stop streaming. I whispered like, "That is not our security," and I gave you the reason why.
Oh my God!
Did I not?
Just stop bitching, man. Either stay here or don't stay here. Pick one.
What the fuck does that mean?
You're concerned you're going to get swatted. Well, you have so much money that you could use to go somewhere else. You could even go to you go to Hawaii for all I care for 60 days. I don't care, Nick. Choose one and, like, calm down.
This is so crazy. Like, even when we are in a super rough patch, I am super
willing to get a divorce every time. Yeah, every time you're pissed off, you're like, divorce. I can't be with him. It's not my ride or die. And by that, you mean your way or the highway, not right.
It doesn't even matter. I don't even have to like go on a relationship level. It's like literally, it could be an employee. It could be just merely a friend, right? Like, I can't imagine being so callous that like in any way, you know, being like, oh yeah, he got swatted. Well, you know, he did do this thing that compelled this other guy to lie and get him swatted. I can't imagine that, man. Like, I try as I might, I literally cannot understand how I would end up blaming my friend or the employee or whatever. Like, literally, unless he did the thing that the SWAT called in. What?
You have literally blamed me for attracting too much attention by not considering my words carefully.
I see.
And being like, oh,
I
well,
see.
because
it's all about you.
Expressed your opinion. No, I'm saying you've done the same thing, but worse.
It's all about you.
You've expressed your opinion.
Yes, I've done worse. Are we still talking about the guy?
Pissed too many people off.
Are we still saying that? So you're saying now, you're doubling down and saying I did worse than the guy?
Yes.
I did worse than the guy who actually called in the fake threat.
Yes. Because you created the cause for concern. That is worse. Your husband shouldn't be doing that.
That is so crazy. You believe that that person is like a dedicated, loyal
No, I don't know who
friend.
the person is. I think they're just a human who is concerned.
You don't think that it was in any way malicious to put that kind of detail in
I
there?
don't think so. Because they mentioned that we are live streamers. They clearly had to mention that.
Holy shit, dude. Yes, because they said that tells you that they're capable of telling the truth.
No one else has ever mentioned that. In all the swatting we had before, it was just like weird.
That is not true. What? They always say, wife is a famous celebrity, husband murdered her.
They say there's a hostage situation.
No.
They're cutting up
They've said hostage before, but the very last time, they said, I already killed you, and I had the children at gunpoint, is what they said.
That's not a celebrity streamer situation at all. See, it's a fake narrative. That's what I'm saying. Like, the entire situation is fake.
You're just going to sit here and,
children don't even exist in this relationship.
I know, but the point was they're trying to make it as dire as possible. Do you not understand that the lies are why it's so malicious? describing what's actually happening.
Nick, the Matrix attacking you, right?
What?
I'm being sarcastic.
But it doesn't even make any sense. But all right.
Oh my god, it literally does. You're just stupid. I can't help it. I can't help you understand basic things.
This is.
None of this on my bingo card, but sure, whatever. This is a wild space, I guess.
I'm gonna mute it briefly, real fast. Logistics, okay?
What is that? Religious?
I just want to
what?
discuss some things about moving out.
Okay.
Okay?
Sure. He stopped talking about that aspect. So
Hold on just a second. Hold on just a second. For a second.
No, I'm not gonna stop.
Do you want me to just start saying stuff like gate codes? Stop.
It's like what?
Gate codes. Close it!
Why would you even say that?
Because I'm saying that I'm talking about stuff that's sensitive information, and I appreciate you muting
Well, if
it.
you're scared, if your whole issue right now is that you're afraid that while
Our
sitting
gate
here,
code
while sitting here,
I'm typing.
No, you're gonna type it now. How is that gonna help you with the concern of being swatted? You dumb fuck.
I'm asking, because then at least they can get in without knocking your
You
down.
want them to come kill you or something? Your whole thing is that you're afraid.
Why would you care?
I don't want you to die.
Oh, really? That's new.
No, it's not.
The amount of concern you showed for me.
I knew you're not gonna die because it's police officers, and we've been swatted
Right, because the
50
police
times.
officers never accidentally shot anyone.
No, they just don't. They don't shoot you. You've never had it.
Yeah, they haven't shot me before. Correct. Good job. But when they do, I will not be here.
We have told the police.
I cannot believe
What
this.
the fuck?
You just said, but they haven't shot you before.
Because they know that
I'd like to keep it that way. I would like to keep it that
we
way.
have contacted all the stations in Houston and let them know.
And they still came in like that.
Because they're concerned about the situation described. So they have to show up of obligation.
You live in this amazing La La Land where they know you're a big streamer named Amouranth, but they don't bother to check whether the story is true before they come in guns blazing.
Because you stopped
but they
the
would never.
stream.
But there was never any chance that I could have been shot.
If they said he stopped the stream and they look and
They
the
didn't say
stream
that.
had stopped,
They didn't say that. They literally said
they're going to assume that because you did stop the stream, you dumb.
Okay, did you even ask them what the threat was? You didn't. So why are you making shit up? I asked them, I always do, what did they even call in? And they go, oh, I mean, it was really serious. They said that they were on camera and the husband beat the wife unconscious. They said they saw that. You're telling me that that is somehow justified because we turned off the stream? That they can then fabricate, oh yeah, he beat her senseless, unconscious, she might be dead. What the fuck, dude? And then you're sitting here saying, oh, but I care about whether you live or die.
That is not what they said to me. So,
wait. You asked them?
You described
No, you asked them? What did they say to you then? I'm curious.
They said people called in saying that y'all were live streaming and they asked if you assaulted me.
So you asked them after they already asked me questions. And the guy came in here, which is why I told you one of the guys was like, who lives here? And I answered the question. And then he asked, what happened? And I said, nothing really. We just argued for like 24 hours.
They asked if we had guns in the house. They didn't say anything that you're saying.
Well, they asked me that too, and I said yes. So obviously they're going to corroborate and probably ask you to show them.
Here, I can just listen to our security camera footage and understand the context of what they're saying myself.
I mean, you can try to, but then they took me into the squad car.
Okay, but that part that you're saying is when you were outside.
It was when the lady cop was walking me towards her squad car.
Okay.
Look, it's easy. We can ask for a copy of the police report. Boom, done.
Or I can just listen to the clip.
If you can hear it.
Okay, we'll see if I can. Where was her, what area was her cop car in so I know which camera?
Her cop car was outside. She marched me outside.
Like, I know that, but was it in the driveway or outside the gate?
No. Outside the gate.
Okay.
They didn't drive their stuff into the gate. They all parked outside on the street, as is the protocol. The only time they come in the gate is if they have to bump it open. This is the most viewers you've ever had on Kick in like a year.
Oh, sure, in like a year, sure. It's good content, apparently. That's what you wanted. You got what you wanted in all regards. More viewers and a divorce. Whoopee!
Fuck it, you're right. It's time to just fucking be degenerate and sell out. I will be streaming at some point soon. And I will tell all. And I will also probably be playing a clip of her saying crazy racist things about Jewish people.
Probably. What does that mean? You have to AI do it first? You have to deepfake it first?
I mean, I can have an
Why can't you just show us the clip right now?
That's my Twitter, and then I'll show you my Kick, because I would love...
Fantastic. You're showing a bunch of angry people how to mass report you. Great. Very smart.
So, you can follow me there.
Oh my god. Classic.
And then I'm on both Kick and Twitch under the same name.
I can't, bro. It's crazy.
On some level, I'm like still in shock that you are acting this way.
Well, you know, no one else is.
Oh god, why does this game suck so bad?
I missed out on point two.
Toxic Chatter says you look like a neutered